long slong. Go back to Hong Kong, send you back to Hong Kong. Para one ton, mother love me long time, long time. Sucky, sucky, fucky, fucky, one ton, Hong Kong, Hong Kong. One ton, Hong Kong, one ton, one time, one time, one ton. Love me long time, feed of my long slong. Go back to Hong Kong, send you back to Hong Kong. Para one ton, love me, mother love me long time, long time. Sucky, sucky, fucky, fucky, one ton, Hong Kong, Hong Kong. One ton, Hong Kong, one ton, one time, one time, one ton. Love me long time, feed of my long slong. Go back to Hong Kong, send you back to Hong Kong. Para one ton, love me, mother love me long time, long time. Sucky, sucky, fucky, fucky, one ton, Hong Kong, Hong Kong. One ton, Hong Kong, one ton, one time, one time, one ton. Love me long time, feed of my long slong. Go back to Hong Kong, send you back to Hong Kong. Para one ton, love me, mother love me long time, long time. Sucky, sucky, fucky, fucky, one ton, Hong Kong, Hong Kong. One ton, Hong Kong, one ton, one time, one time, one ton. Love me long time, feed of my long slong. Go back to Hong Kong, send you back to Hong Kong. Para one ton, love me, mother love me long time, long time. Sucky, sucky, fucky, fucky, one ton, Hong Kong, Hong Kong. One ton, Hong Kong, one ton, one time, one time, one ton. Love me long time, feed of my long slong. Go back to Hong Kong, send you back to Hong Kong. Para one ton, love me, mother love me long time, long time. Sucky, sucky, fucky, fucky, one ton, Hong Kong, Hong Kong. One ton, Hong Kong, one ton, one time, one time, one ton. Love me long time, feed of my long slong. Go back to Hong Kong, send you back to Hong Kong. Para one ton, love me, mother love me long time, long time. Sucky, sucky, fucky, fucky, one ton, Hong Kong, Hong Kong. One ton, Hong Kong, one ton, one time, one time, one ton. Love me long time, feed of my long slong. Go back to Hong Kong, send you back to Hong Kong. Para one ton, love me, mother love me long time, long time. Sucky, sucky, fucky, fucky, one ton, Hong Kong, Hong Kong. One ton, Hong Kong, one ton, one time, one time, one ton. Love me long time, feed of my long slong. Go back to Hong Kong, send you back to Hong Kong. Para one ton, love me, mother love me long time, long time. Sucky, sucky, fucky, fucky, one ton, Hong Kong, Hong Kong. One ton, Hong Kong, one ton, one time, one time, one ton. Love me long time, feed of my long slong. Go back to Hong Kong, send you back to Hong Kong. Para one ton, love me, mother love me long time, long time. Sucky, sucky, fucky, fucky, one ton, Hong Kong, Hong Kong. One ton, Hong Kong, one ton, one.
One time, let me long time feed on my long schlong. What's up, guys? Music going. Ah, yes, here we go. Alright, this should be fun. What are these crowns in the chat? What are these? Crown number 1? What the fuck are those? Are those new? Those were not my last... Oh, what is it? This is my like... YouTube slop update? What are those? What do they mean? What are these crowns? See how active someone is. Oh, so they're like... Wow, that looks like shit, though. So, like, you get, like, number 1 crown active in chat if you talk the most. Okay. I mean, that's something, I guess. Cool. It looks really bad, though, visually. It looks terrible. Yeah, I don't know, it's not a bad idea. It's just, does it need to be a big fat... yeah, it looks so bad. Does it need to be a big fat crown? You get XP for chatting, and it tracks. Oh, what XP do you get? Love your content, best DBD opinions. Thank you. I say it how it is. XP for what? I don't know. Maybe you can finally use some of these emotes. Since we reached 4 members, I have a new emote, everyone. New emote. Maybe you can use these now. If I get one more, we can make some other emote. I don't know what to name them. Where to make the next emote. Yeah, all the killer is harder vids recently. Yeah, I saw Minskell's video. I haven't watched all of it, but I was like halfway through it. Honestly, I haven't really been feeling that myself. I mean, I haven't been playing that much lately, but like considering it's anniversary and there's like a ton of like you know, new players because of FNAF, and there's no more map offerings, and there's normalized spawns and everything. I don't know, I haven't been feeling it myself. I really haven't. I don't know why this is happening now. You know why I think killer matches are harder? It's cause everyone's playing Springtrap. And Springtrap is really, really bad. Like, probably the weakest killer they've released since Dredge. I'm serious. Even Skull Merchant was better. I mean, I'm talking on launch. She's worse now, obviously, but... yeah. It's, I'm thinking of making a video. My next video. Yeah, botany knowledge buff is insane. I don't understand that. Personally, that just punish you for not tunneling. That's literally what they're made to do. Let me move my mic a little bit. You might hear some noises. Let me get a little bit closer. There we go. Yeah, his add-ons were nerfed. I don't know. Springtrap is a really, really, really bad killer, in my opinion. Like, I think my next video is gonna be like, Springtrap is absolutely terrible. Stop calling him A tier, because people are calling him fucking A tier, and it's so cringe. Yeah, Resurgence is insane. Vro Vengeance? Wait, who are you? Who's Vro Vengeance? Didn't even really... I mean, he was bad at the PTB. I thought they would buff him past the PTB, but he's terrible. He's as average as you can get. He would be if you couldn't just have one guy sit in a camera and get perma wall hacks on him. Like, you can be chasing someone around a loop and they have perma wall hacks on you if someone else is in a camera. Really, really stupid. And then survivors being able to teleport gives you, like, no idea of, like, where they are macro-wise. I'm making a video on this, but I'm going on vacation tomorrow for a few days, so I'm not going to be uploading or anything, but, I'm gonna be, talking about that more. Just having a field day. I mean, I think it's just the go next prevention. Oh, yeah, let me get this shit off the screen. Hold on, sorry. Alright, well, let's get to the videos. Let's get the counters. Yeah. Just how it was before. Yeah, let's get those maybe right here would be good. Alright, cool. You guys ready? Let's go. Swift is cheating video. Honestly, perfect timing? Yeah, I didn't really mean to, but yeah. Anyways, let's see what this guy has to say. People have been talking to me. I am a little late. Oh, bingo card. No, I don't have a bingo card. No, I don't. So we'll have to settle for the counters for now, sadly. Clout chasing counter? It's an idea. A little bit quieter. Okay. Yeah, base can unbreakable. That's a leak. It's probably real, though. The leakers are usually right.
Brand new video. Today we're...
So I'm not very familiar with this guy. Doesn't this guy have, like, AI thumbnails and shit? Oh, yeah, it's this guy. Yeah, he's like some ghost face dude. He made another video about me, after. We can watch that later. This isn't about the Swift video. It's about the killer tier list. Playing any DBD today? Sure. I mean, I could. I wanted to dedicate the stream mainly to this, though. Shroud, yeah. So he sort of makes, like... I don't know. It's like AI thumbnail daily upload garbage. I don't really know. You know VHS? Yeah, I don't really know him very well. The definitive Ghostface main. He reacts to other people's content without some PNG tuber Ghostface weirdo. Yeah, it's like a PNG tuber if they were if they if they were like AI made, they don't even like make their own PNG tubers. I don't know. I feel like the whole thing, like dedicating your entire personality to maining one character is kind of cringe, even if it's a low tier like Ghostface. Like, what if instead of my cat, I just use Singularity as an avatar? I'm like, oh my god, I'm a Singularity main, guys. Wow. Comp? Wait, where? You said he's comp? Play the goddamn video? Yeah. Okay, let's do it.
Reacting and having a discussion from a video from River Cyber. I guess that's how you pronounce that. And it's why Springtrap sucks in Dead by Daylight.
You don't say River, by the way.
So we've already covered a topic like this before with another content creator. I've heard a lot about this guy, and I wanted to at least give a...
Oh, he's heard a lot about me. Yeah, this is 3 weeks ago, by the way. I'm a little late to this. I saw some of this video when it came out.
Of a discussion, kind of talk about, you know, what's going on here. And I can just kind of tell we're going to be in for a bit of a doozy. I can just, off the bat, I can just tell it's going to be interesting. So let's hear it.
I mean, the last time I did something like this was, that one fucking dude, Zan or whatever. Yeah, no, yeah, Weezy, there's a new, like, crown system on YouTube. Doozy. It's like, he's like, oh, this is gonna be crazy, man, it's gonna be crazy. I mean, it is kind of a doozy. I'm reacting to him reacting to me reacting to Springtrap. And now he's gonna react to me reacting to him. Yeah, he is really bad at talking. Let's get it 2x speed.
I'm curious to see what we got going on.
Okay.
Hello, yeah, okay, so FNAF is finally out in DVD, and people seem a little
Slow
mixed
down.
on it. Some are blindly praising every aspect of the DLC because it's FNAF, while others, like me,
Dude, this is like the Jinx reaction cam, but he's just a PNG, at least floating around.
seem a little disappointed. And how could that be? I mean, Springtrap is here, right? Look at him. He's finally in DVD.
I like how he's one of these VTubers who has 2 frames, and it just randomly goes up when he makes, like, random, like, mic shuffling noises. It's like, phone, phone. Like, I should do that. I should have, like, Wesley opening his mouth, except I shouldn't, because I don't want to be this. Live low-tier killer reaction.
DVD. This is the biggest chapter in the game's history, right? And look, all the DVD YouTubers are saying he's great, or he has an infinite skill
I am gonna make another video on Springtrap, yeah.
ceiling, or spamming out videos 2 seconds.
Like, I know I'm, like, the only guy who's saying it how it is when it comes to Springtrap. But, yeah, I don't really understand how this is, like, so hard for people to get, but, yeah, I'm just gonna make one on him. What will you talk about? I'm gonna talk about how... many things. I want to talk about how he's, like, people are calling him A tier, despite how he's, like, the weakest killer since Dredge, in my opinion. Like, actually the weakest killer since Dredge. How he like, last time I talked mainly about how he does nothing new and how his power doesn't fit him. And how he's, lame. But this time I want to talk about his strength and how weak of a killer he is, and, you'll see, but I'm not going to be working on it because I'm going on vacation tomorrow, for 5 days or so.
Seconds after the PTB, screaming and faking their reactions, and here I am as the party pooper, right? Well, let me, as I always do, say my completely unfiltered thoughts on this chapter, particularly the killer, and go over why
We put the rapid main thumbnail on the cringe counter. What do you mean the rapid main thumbnail? What's that?
I think he kinda sucks. Now, like my Kaneki video, I want to get this out quick, so I won't have my usual
By the way, he hasn't said anything for 30 seconds.
flashy editing, but as I mentioned before, nobody in this community really cares about
Mid-B tier? Dude, I would call him mid-B tier if he had literally anything except a basic anti-loop and 110 movement speed, and then he gives survivors teleportation, and he gives them free wall hacks, and he's just really bad. Like, he's such bully. He's so easy to bully. I literally would say, like, C tier. He's so bad. Like, he's worse than you think. He's worse than you think. This isn't even talking about how little he does. Yeah, I know, it's a honeymoon phase. You remember how people, when Kaneki came out, people were complaining about fighting Kaneki every match, and he had like a 25% pick rate? You notice, here, let's check it out. I know this isn't like the most obvious, he's gonna have the highest pick rate right now, but let's see it. What the hell is it? Oh, fuck, I don't know how to use this fucking website. See, highest pick rate, oh, he does have about 25, okay. I don't hear people nearly complaining about facing him as much. And this is gonna go away, like, very quickly, in my opinion. Like, people are not gonna stick with this guy. Till second? Yeah. It's a honeymoon phase. It genuinely is. He deserves to be way better than this, but they just gave him a shitty Huntress axe that he takes forever to wind up. Yeah, maybe it's because it feels less loud because they're not complaining about him. You're right, Adam, yeah. Why does your mic make the FNAF 3 camera noises? Is there something wrong with my mic? Fucking terrible, though.
So this should be right up your alley, right? But anyways, most of this footage is from my recent stream, by the way. So as a FNAF kid, Springtrap was my most anticipated killer and the one I wanted in the game the most. Despite some saying he doesn't fit, I think having such a modern license from a video game series would do the game a lot of good. And who knows what kind of crazy power they could give him. They could have made him able to control and take the form of multiple...
Is there any reason why he said nothing and is just playing my entire video and it's like in its entirety with no editing or anything? Does anyone want to answer this for me? Any reason why he's been staring here as Ghostface for a minute and hasn't said a word? Not said a word in 3 minutes. Sniper Wolf reaction? At least Sniper Wolf, like, fakes it, you know? He's just not... Yeah, I don't even know. It's just my video.
Different animatronics.
I could probably copyright strike him for this, but I do not give a shit. It's free exposure. It's just funny.
Well, right off the bat,
okay, here we go.
Respond to the idea that you can control different animatronics. Scott himself had said he didn't want...
Oh, he's doing this shit. Yeah, Scott approves Security Breach, another FNAF slop. Like, he doesn't... He's lost his way. He just wants money, in my opinion. Scott Cawthon has done some terrible things to the series.
Them to be killers in the game because, you know, he figured that they were, you know, they were just the ghosts of children taking over.
People on Reddit want Kaneki 4.4 speed. Yeah, and they don't want Blight 4.4 speed, by the way. I'd be fine with Kaneki being 4.4 if Blight was 4.4.
Over the animatronics, and he didn't want that to be, he didn't want that to be in the game. He didn't want, like, you know, to have killer, you know, kids, basically. Or killer children type stuff.
Okay.
I remember hearing that when we were talking about the chapter. So that's how we had gotten Springtrap. I also had heard...
Does he not know what to say? I don't know. I can't even put any of the counters up here. It's like... Yeah. He's saying filler words?
You know, because it is... You know, he is sort of...
You know how Blight isn't 4.4? Oh, you're shiny now. You've been a member for a month. He's the first shiny Wesley. Yeah, I don't understand it, man. I don't get it either.
One of the most important characters in Five Nights at Freddy's.
If Kaneki was 4.4, he'd still be really good. That's not what they should do to nerf him, though. It's a terrible idea.
They wanted that to...
This is every video he's made, by the way. I don't know anything about this guy.
Sort of be the case.
Okay.
And honestly, I think a lot of people wanted Springtrap specifically, and... You know, I haven't really played the game, so I can't really say, like, what it could...
Okay, so he hasn't played the game, and he's saying me, someone who's played all the games since 2014, what the power should... Or that my power idea, the throwaway one, is a bad idea. Okay, got it.
Could have been, but I've always heard this constantly, that it should have been something else. And you know, and I don't...
I mean, it literally should have been anything but a reskinned Huntress, but that's just me.
Understand exactly what they would want it to be. And even with this point in itself, albeit it's a decent point.
All of his vids of him playing are members only? Why does this guy have membership? Does he have membership? I don't see a plus. Are you saying he has membership? Dude, you gotta, like, make good content to get a membership program.
And if, like, the creator himself said he didn't want that to be in the game, then...
Yeah, Scott Cawthon is a fucking retard, though. I don't care.
You know, that it won't be in the game, you know?
Oh, you only see it if you're subbed already. I see you have members. Can you see how many members someone has?
Own abilities around the map, like Foxy running quickly or Freddy stealthing around, just like in the first game.
Dude, if he stares at the screen with his Ghostface PNG tuber for a minute straight, I'm gonna blow my brains out.
Or he could be like a stealth hybrid jump scare killer who could use the phantoms from the third game as his power. There's basically infinite possibilities. So
I also hear that a lot as well, saying infinite possibilities, but never do we hear anybody try to take into account that, you know, this, you know, they're not game developers and they're not...
Okay, so now he's just saying, like, oh, you couldn't do better, dude. Like, I don't know about this, man. Like, this is... Everything he said is just so easy to debunk already. Yeah, he should have had a hallucination mechanic. There's so much they could have done. He can't place a hallucination? Why are there no hallucinations at all? It makes no sense. Such cringe. Let's keep going.
Developers on the DBD team to be able to.
Why does the PNG only have 2 frames? I mean, a lot of people do VTubers like this. They just like have like when they talk, it goes up. But he is like his mic is way too sensitive, so it like pulls it up like all the time.
Compare and contrast ideas and see what can fit and what can work within the game itself.
Okay.
So, I'm just saying. I don't know. I'm just saying. I think that should be taken into account.
What did we get?
Dude, that's AI. You can tell. Hold on.
I'm just saying. I think
you can tell. Okay, wait. You got okay. Lean into your monitor. You can tell this picture of Ghostface holding a phone is AI because the phone is like stretching out with his hand, with his finger there. You see that? You guys see that? Get a magnifying glass. Also, I mean, all of his things have like all his frames have like the AI shimmer on them. You guys using like Mr. Beast AI thumbnails? I didn't even know to look for more than a zeptosecond. I mean, yeah, I'm just saying like, yeah, that's not a normal hand right there.
I think that should be taken into account.
What did we...
DVD content in a nutshell is this guy. It's actually not, though. The DVD content in a nutshell is like, this Springtrap build annihilates survivors, and yeah. I hate AI. Yeah, dude, the random thumbnail I made in 5 minutes for this stream, is straight up, more effort than, like, all of this guy's thumbnails, because he just puts them through a generator.
We get?
Oh, there's already a fucking brobot. You guys have fun with that guy?
Ow.
Why is he... Oh, dude, we have such an iconic license. Let's have him throw an axe. Oh, what other character throws an axe? Wow, that's such a fucking good idea, dude. Let's make him alien.
This is before he even came out, by the way. I'm just letting you know. This is like PTB only. First impressions. Why do you react to shitty videos all the time? I thought Zan teach you whenever you watch shitty videos, everyone leaves the stream. Dude, there's like 90 fucking viewers right now. What are you talking about? I usually average like 40 or so when I play.
Alien...
You will definitely bring up the orbitals. That's like the one argument that they think works.
Xenomorph Huntress, dude.
Look, maybe I got my expectations a little...
Okay, if he's just gonna be a retard and spam, you can just time him out. Maybe he'll, do something funny at least, dude. Do something entertaining. You have one more chance. You have one more chance.
Too high for, you know, the biggest chapter in the game's lifespan, but this shit is incredibly lame.
Stream just started? Yeah, usually when I start my stream, I get 30 to 40 viewers. I got way more here. 100 is insane for me. 100 is insane for any streamer, to be fair, unless you're like a, you know, especially a streamer like me who's only been around for 2 months, so stop backseat streaming. Just watch. Calm down.
Throwing a fire axe is a ranged attack that explodes into a AoE bubble that's 3 feet wide and does nothing but provide killer instinct is the stupidest, most video gamey way of going about a power like this, and it doesn't fit him at all. Like, seriously, at all. When in the games did he ever throw an axe? I thought his whole thing was being a methodical, slow-paced, stalking killer, not just throwing shit at you literally. I remember the dev said he was unique and compared him to Dracula, and I can't for the...
So if you're gonna sit here and just Twitch your Ghostface PNG tuber, you want to maybe edit this part out of the video instead of just going like, this is terrible, dude. This is like, the standards for editing are so low on this platform at this point. He's literally just AFK watching my entire video. It was saying nothing. If you have nothing to say, at the very least, just cut out the parts where you're like, that's basic 101 editing. Anybody could do that. You could do that on a phone. Like, I'm not saying you have to, like, constantly cut and have text and moving images like I do, but, like, this is basic fucking editing.
Life of me fathom why. What is unique about another mid-range zoning ability with the exact same counterplay as every other mid-range zoning ability in the game? You either drop a pallet and they hit you during the animation, or greet it and hope he lifts it up so you can make another loop. And if you're out...
I think...
Oh, shit. Wait, guys, he's talking. Hold on.
Referring to the idea that it can be used in different ways. And
he's gonna say orbit. Oh, you can shoot it over stuff. Oh my god.
It's an option to, you know, use ranged as an option, or to, like, not use ranged, or to throw in add-ons to kind of...
Use ranged as an option or not use ranged. So Springtrap has... You can do a ranged build or a melee build on him. That's what he's saying. So if you don't want to use your range, you can be a 110 killer with no power. If you use your ranged, what the fuck are you talking about?
Kind of change up the way you play with the character. I think that's what they were referring to. I'm obviously, you know, I have no, it's just my best estimation as to what they could be referring to, because they did describe it as a way to have multiple tools at your disposal and to use it in different ways. Like, that was ultimately...
Yeah, just ban him. He's just lame. Yeah, they nerfed Bonnie's guitar strings on the launch. Yeah, it's... Honestly, should probably just be a base kit add-on, considering how little info you have in your doors, but whatever. They could make all of his, like, every one of his add-ons base kit, and he would still barely be out of B tier, maybe. He's terrible.
What Dracula is the, you know, to have an answer to everything, essentially, is what it was. And if you look at it from that perspective, you can kind of see that, yeah,
no, it's not.
Across the map, that gives
you can teleport across the map, okay.
Gonna work with.
He has an answer to everything, just like Dracula. So what helps him at short loops where he can't wind up his axe because it takes so fucking long? No, it doesn't remove undetectable. It reduces it by 50%. If someone's shift Wing, what do you do? If you want to get somewhere quickly, what do you do?
You have a command grab. You have the capability to hit from range.
You have a command grab. You have the ability to hit from range. So that's why he has. That's why he can do. Okay. Yeah. That's that. He has an answer to everything. He can do a command grab, and he can hit from range. Yeah, the grab that you can get blinded out of.
And you have the capability to actually, you know, counter stealthing a little bit as well. With the
you can counter stealthing. How?
Bubble, as well as add-ons.
Oh, you can counter stealthing with the bubble. Okay, so if you think someone's in the general area, you can just throw your axe somewhere, and then you'll find them by countering the stealthing. So if you're wondering, he actually can anti-stealth just like Doctor as well. So if someone's hiding in an area, you got the 1 foot bubble.
That do also change the way that the axe works.
Oh,
I think that's
okay.
what they're referring to when they say that. But, you know, obviously that's just my best...
Yeah, he has add-ons, though, okay. So does that mean Trapper is a good killer? Because he has pretty good add-ons? Interesting.
Out in the open, just run around randomly and hope he misses. That's it. There's nothing you can do as this killer that you couldn't do as other ranged killers. Some of which aren't 110 movement speed, by the way. When I saw he was a slower than average movement speed killer with a smaller terror radius, I got excited. I thought...
Yeah, feed it! Okay, he's definitely gonna sit through this whole ad in dead silence, right? Okay.
I thought it would be something fresh, like Chucky, who wasn't just a recycled mess of other killers and literally provided an entirely new perspective to the game. But
also, he doesn't edit out anything. Also, that yeah, this is a video, by the way. This is not a live stream like what I'm doing. This is a video. Yeah, it's really bad. Yeah, and he just sits there. By the way, the ad is fucking ear rape. Like, the audio balancing is terrible. It's like way louder than my video. This is a video. Yeah, sure, we can add to the cringe counter. This is like literally unfucking believable though. I see why people wanted me to talk about this when it was a little bit more relevant, but it's still relevant. It's not a month old or anything. Jesus fucking Christ, man. This doesn't have like unremarkable views either. This is 4K views. Like, this is like, that's fine. That's decent. So lazy? Yeah, I mean, he doesn't know how to use the trick. You can do that in YouTube Studio, by the way. You can do that in YouTube. You don't even need an editing software to do that. You can do that in YouTube Studio. I'm serious. He's stealing my content? I mean, it's exposure. I'm not gonna copyright strike him or anything. I don't care, but he is, yeah, straight up adding nothing. It's very, very, not transformative at all. And if this was a live stream, maybe it'd be a little bit different. He has on CapCut. He hits on nothing. He doesn't edit at all. I think he genuinely pressed record, like Scott Junn style, and just sat here with a shitty PNG tuber and just reacted. Who did we time out? Oh, it's another one of those guys. Okay, thank you. Yeah, we got a lot. Alright, anyways, let's keep going.
honestly, I don't even understand why Springtrap is 110.
Well, to be fair as well, Chucky was a
Making alts? Yeah, I don't know. It's free engagement. I don't really care.
interesting release. As we've
Chucky,
known.
okay. Chucky should be 110, by the way. That's not how you buff Chucky, is by making him 115. You make his power better like it used to be.
Unique perspective, sure, but the character is unique in that way. You know what I'm saying? We have to take that into account as well. This is like Chucky is a doll, right?
What?
And so trying to incorporate something like that into the game, they had to run through a lot of different ways to go about doing that.
Uh-huh.
And so, of course, you know, that is going to be what...
Even Scott edits a slop killer vid at the top right. Yeah, he's worse than Scott, definitely. At least Scott gives you B-roll to look at. He just doesn't even edit out ads.
Focus was on. So, in terms of that, you can go, oh, well, it should have been as unique as that. It's like, but how much more unique can we get with, you know, a guy walking around inside of a metal suit? Like,
No fucking way, dude. A guy walking around in a metal suit. How much more unique can we get with that? So okay, so Springtrap is just a normal, he's just a normal dude. You know? He's saying nothing. You know who else is a guy walking around in a metal suit? Knight. Knight has a supernatural power that lets him summon different guards. That's incredibly unique. Was he able, was Knight in the real world able to summon his guards just by drawing a trail across the ground? Like, this is such a bad argument. Also, put Void Toto's emote. Yeah, if I get one more member, I can make another emote. Quiet as a GTA Online character. Yeah, he's saying like, how can you go any further with Springtrap? He's just a random dude in a metal suit, aka a random dude in a metal suit who, like, survived for 30 years in a wall behind the wall, and uses like soul juice to fucking make himself immortal. That guy. You can't do anything more interesting with that than him throwing an axe. What the fuck?
I'm just saying. Okay, I don't really...
I'm just saying.
Obviously,
he does keep saying that, yeah.
Haven't played the games, but if we're specifically saying like, hey, and you know, we're bringing in Springtrap, you know, from the games into this world, like how, like what are we really going to give him in that sense?
You know what's funny about that is most of the killers in DBD were just normal people, like artists. Okay, I hate to break this to you, but Artist in her lore, I'm not a huge lore expert, but she was just a normal painter, normal political artist, drew shit. She cannot summon birds from her hands in the real world, but the entity gave her that power because the entity changes stuff about the killers. Kind of crazy. It's you know, like, so a lot of these killers are just normal people. Springtrap is not even a normal person though, who got her arms cut off and given powers. Yeah, like, it's unbelievable.
And I'm not sure what people would suggest, but you know, at least from what I've seen in the concept, it kind of like, when I seen the concept that we actually, I can put that at the end of this video. When I saw the concept, I had seen it was more like, it just kind of felt like Wraith. You know what I mean? When I looked at
Wraith?
that concept. So I would like to, at least other suggestions of what you guys think might have been a better...
Is he talking about the... Yeah, well, this is... I mean, at least he gave me credit. I mean, obviously. In the title. Is he talking about the killer concept? Like, the one that one guy who makes, like, DBD... Like, yeah, that's not a good concept either. I wouldn't like that to be Springtrap's power. Why is he bringing that up? That's such a weird diversion.
Better alternative. But I think it was pretty good considering. I think it's pretty good. I think I think this character is good for what it can do.
This character's good for what it can do. Yeah.
And yeah, I don't know. I mean,
yeah.
And I get he's 115.
Sure. Okay. He's actually saying nothing. Like, legitimately saying nothing.
When you don't have your axe, but that just makes you not want to use it. Can someone please fill me in on how exactly this fits the character? His power icon is a swirling axe. Is that what you think of when you think of Springtrap? Nothing else? I do think it's a good thing, though, that we...
By the way, a lot of the videos that I'm going to cover today, I have a little list of them. A lot of them are about this video, so I'll start skipping through them if they get too repetitive, because most of these people are retards.
Finally have a killer who can throw axes from a distance, because I was wondering...
He's such a middleman. Yeah.
It didn't have such a simple and brilliant concept for a killer at this point.
Character's good for what we got. Yeah, we had Vecna last year. Like, just read the comments. Yeah, we can do a little River is very annoying. I wish he had different attitude in his videos. I'd probably hear him out. Okay, so I hurt this guy's feelings and he can't handle my opinion. Oh, it's one of these guys who hearts every comment. Okay. Same guy who said Blight is the easiest killer in the entire game. He is. By the way. Like, he's not saying how he isn't. River is wrong about basically everything. Not going to explain how. Let's see. Remember seeing a Springtrap using a fire axe? Yeah, he approved security breach. It's just really, really bad. The ad play mid-video. This is not going to become another shit show. I'm genuinely just making fun of him because this video is terrible. He's the easiest, yeah. For how strong he is, he's the easiest. As a coder myself, I could definitely have done more. Doesn't feel like William should have been... Yeah, this guy's just not even agreeing with him. He's an idiot. He's trying to gain a following by debating all the top YouTubers right now. He's so weird. Can they ever explain how, though? Only for River to come here and call... I mean, he is a hive mind zombie. I'm just a little late, guys. I'm sorry. Nurse is easier than Blight. I wouldn't say so, because Nurse, like, you're, like, forced to use her power. It's a little bit less intuitive. She's still easy as fuck, though. Anyways.
The axe also just feels terrible to use. Its hitbox for obstacles is way too big, leading you to miss shots that you would be hitting as older, ironically stronger killers. It also has this ridiculous arc, like there's a 50-ton bowling ball
I think I need to, like, speed up this video. This is boring me to tears.
attached to it. I understand it's like this, so you can try hitting survivors over obstacles or walls, which just isn't a viable playstyle to begin with because it relies on the survivors just being bots and standing AFK, and a lot of luck too.
But that in itself is why it has that sort of skill gap to it. That in itself is why people think that there is capability for interesting plays. Because if you have game sense,
it's not a real thing. It's literally just farm is what it is. You need survivors to be AFK. You can make any killer look cool if you're going against retards. You can make Trapper look cool. It's like, oh my god, they stepped in all these traps. Wow, like.
and you actually understand how to counter loops and understand, you know, survivor positioning and stuff like that, you will be able to zone them out and push them into positions to allow yourself to
zone them with your big clunky axe that takes 10 years to wind up.
Be able to throw the hatchet in that way. I think a good example would be Clown. You know, on the surface we can minimize Clown and make him into, oh, he's just a big fat clown that walks around throwing bottles at everybody, and yeah, that's it. And so,
ooh, what do we got here? Wings of Redemption clips? Any of them. Okay.
Daniel Lewis super chatted $6.77. Yeah, thanks, dude. New brain rot. Any Wings of Redemption clips?
You got it. Is that an AI Ghostface image? Yes. You can tell by his fucking stupid fingers. Like, alright. Excuse me for a second here. Wings of Redemption. Band compilation. Let's do that. Where he's like, this guy's banned. Yeah, 1 hour? Okay. Let me see how that looks on the stream. You just scroll down a little bit, it seems. Up? No, down. Like that, like that. There we go. Thank you very much. Thank you. Anyways. You just so asked for killer? Yeah, they've been bad for a long time. Alright, anyways. Who is getting banned? It's literally just Wings of like, this guy wanted me to play Wings of Redemption. Alright, anyways.
it's like, yeah, but then we can look at somebody like Aronad who's able to take a character and show.
So he's comparing Springtrap to Clown, saying that he has depth. Like, yeah, Clown has depth, totally. Knowing when to use the yellow bottles, knowing how to angle your shit, knowing all that. But Clown is still a very mechanically simple killer. Springtrap, I mean, he has enough in his kit, I guess, to, like... It's like the first point he's made that isn't entirely brain dead. But I'm not saying he's shallow. I mean, every killer has depth to them. I'm not saying he's shallow. I never said that. I'm just saying the main point I was making in this video is that he's lame, he's recycled, and he doesn't fit the character. The power doesn't fit the character. That's it. And this is not about that at all. I never said he was shallow. Because, yeah, he has a fucking axe, you can throw it. It's like calling Unknown shallow. Like, you can't... He's literally just a reskin of Unknown, so it's like, yeah, he borrows what makes other killers not shallow, so he's not shallow.
Us the insane amount of depth with a 200-page, like, sort of lesson of guidebook telling you how to use this character on different tiles and how to place those things in different ways in order to get down.
Dude, how is he only 3 minutes in yet? Like, still like, oh, we gotta wait. Does he just like watch the rest of it? Is he like dead silent for the rest of the video?
In order to speed
It's called Why River Server is wrong about Springtrap, by the way. He hasn't given me a single reason why.
up and slow down your opposition. Further showing that he may not have macro, but he has the micro gameplay.
His macro is the worst in the entire game, bar none. Bar none. Because he's 110, so he barely moves around. His teleport's terrible. And he can be seen by survivors on cameras from across the map, and you have no idea where the fuck they are because they use the doors constantly. He has the worst macro in the game. His macro is worse than fucking Skull Merchant and Trapper. Because survivors can literally teleport with no cooldown. He doesn't even finish the video? No way. He doesn't?
And that in itself is, by you saying that...
Even if he compares it to Clown, isn't that admitting that Springtrap isn't unique or different? Yeah, I mean, he's basically just saying, like, oh, you have an axe and you can throw it, and that's terrible.
Oh, it just takes luck is what they're talking about. Because it could take luck if you're just, basically just throwing it in the sky.
What I have to say against the argument that people use Scott wanted Springtrap to be this way in the game, Scott doesn't care anymore. He approved Security Breach and other garbage. Just because he approved it, and he's like a fucking weird, like, he's like old now, like he's fucking senile. Like Scott is just, he's approved so much slop. Like all the shitty FNAF mobile games, like he genuinely does not fucking care. He approved he worked with them on the FNAF movie and that turned out like shit. Like, Scott, it being like, oh, it's like, oh, you think you know better than the creator? It's like, no, I don't. It's just, like, this isn't what fans wanted, for him to just be a shitty Huntress clone, by the way. He approved graphic novel? Was that bad? He's getting the bag? Yeah. He genuinely does not fucking care. I can tell.
But if you're trying to plan out in your head, hey, they're gonna rotate to this window at this certain point, I can try to arc it right as they start to reach it.
They have to be so unbelievably AFK for that to even work, by the way. I'm just letting you know.
And it should land on them as they're going for it, getting it down that you wouldn't have had otherwise.
You wouldn't have had otherwise, unless you're playing Unknown, who can do the same thing, but through walls and much better. Yeah.
You know, that's sort of...
Oh, but Unknown has to hit them twice. Yeah, it's like so much easier, though. It's so much easier to hit them. And he doesn't... Can you imagine if survivors could teleport to Unknown's hallucinations and look through them to see him? And if they saw him, they could reveal him behind walls and reveal him for like 1,000 years. Help Wanted was very good, yeah. That was mostly not Scott, that was Steel Wool.
The idea, and that's sort of how I'm understanding that it would work. You know what I mean? And it's definitely a little bit like Huntress in that way, where you have to have macro and you have to understand their pathing and have to understand what they're going to...
What is it? He says... You say Huntress? It's like Huntress where you have to have macro? What about Huntress's macro besides hitting cross maps, I guess? Like, what? Help Wanted 2 was I didn't really... It's like fucking Papa's Pizzeria gameplay where it's like, oh, make a burger and, like, you get jump scared. It was kind of whatever. I don't really like it.
To do. And I think people are not understanding that at all. I don't think they see the potential like other people do.
The hatchet has a massively small hitbox. Really small.
And I can look at the character and I personally see the potential that it can hold.
Every character has potential in this game. He's just reskinned. The potential he has is what other killers have because he steals from other killers.
Because of those things.
The axe has horrible range out in the open and can even hit people who are like 15 meters away from you no matter how high you throw it, which is just ridiculous. Besides, hitting people over walls with it...
Which I want to say...
Who is this guy? Adam Hyde? People know this guy? I don't recognize him by name.
As well to add to that, to sort of refute, I guess refute? I don't know. But if you want to throw hatches at long range, play Huntress. If you're playing Springtrap...
You see before? I thought he was like a creator or something.
You're trying to play a different experience than that, obviously. So I'm like, so it's just saying, oh, well, it doesn't do the thing that the other killer does. It's like, yeah, like...
What? That's the exact opposite of what I'm saying. What kind of a straw man is that? It doesn't do... That's not what I'm saying. I literally wanted to do different things. He's literally saying it is like Clown. It is like Huntress. It is like Unknown. I think slander and cringe for that. It's fucking cringe. God damn it.
Talking about?
This guy's actually such a fucking zombie.
Like,
how do people watch this shit?
You know what I'm saying? I have to compare Myers and Ghostface again. Like, I can sit here and say, oh, well, Ghostface doesn't have the lunge like Myers does, but he does have a different aspect and a different way that he plays.
Well, like, what is he going on about? I never said, like, oh, Springtrap is worse than Huntress because he doesn't... That's not what I'm talking about. This is a really, really bad point.
I may not like it, but I can at least acknowledge that Myers does have the chase potential, but Ghostface has more stealth options because Myers is only stealthy for one portion of the game, while Ghostface can be.
Yeah, I know they have ups and downs, like every killer does. I don't. Why is he going on about this? Yeah, you can only have stealthy at the beginning, but you can't get him out of his stealth. Like, yes, I know how Myers and Ghostface work. Like, this is such a weird point for him to even make. What is worse, Zan's video or this guy's? I don't know, I feel like this guy's, like, autistic or something. Like, he genuinely is, like, I feel bad. Like, he actually is, like, not saying anything. Zan had, like, a lot of ego. But this guy's video is definitely worse than Zan's. Zan's videos were really bad. I haven't seen any past the first one, though, because he tried farming and it failed. Now he's back to, like, making just, like, clickbait garbage. This video is so boring. Yeah, I don't know, we're, like, halfway done. Maybe I'll speed it up. It gets really bad.
Stealth throughout the whole game. But, oh, you know, but they're both man with knife, right? So, like, oh, it's just the same thing. It's like, it's just
I don't know why he's saying that. It's a really bad straw man.
not. Like,
yeah, this guy's talking about it as if it's weaker. Yeah, my next video, I'll talk about how weak he is. When was this stream started? Like 40 minutes ago. Not even like an hour. It's the first video I'm watching.
An axe is what Springtrap does. The mastermind child murderer who meticulously stalks you
I assume he's not going to say anything about the twerking video.
throughout the games. He's just running out in the open and hitting you with an axe. Like, are we...
At least he's talking a little bit more. There are like minutes at a time where this guy just wasn't saying anything. So at least he's talking a little bit more now.
serious? This is the best we could think of?
so, the thing
Oh
that
yeah,
I'm
look,
not really...
he's talking now, guys. He woke up. He's literally watching for a minute, like just my video, like just my video being played.
The
by the way,
understanding is that, like, we do realize that for, like, fitting the killer in...
dude, there might be 3 Wesley watermarks at the bottom left, right? Hold on. So like, this is from my stream. This is me recording my own stream. This is him recording my video, and then we're on stream. So there might be another one at the bottom here. Might be a triple.
To the DVD format is sort of going to take away some of those things, right?
Can you stop saying like? Nope. It's all he knows how to do.
Like, a good example is Freddy, right?
It's crazy how I know all these guys expect you to make a video. Yeah, I mean, I only care if it's someone actually, like, big in the community who's trying to farm me. That stuttering was bad from him. Dude, like, this isn't a stream, by the way. This is him. This is a, like, live... He just turned it on with no editing. Like, this is the worst content imaginable. There's literally no editing at all. He needed a script. He needed... Like, if he did this live on stream, it'd make more sense. But this is a video. It's not a... Like, even if he did it live, he didn't cut out, like, the ad or anything.
Right? We look at Freddy, we go, oh, well, he can control dreams in the world around him. And then it's like, now he doesn't
What is he talking about?
Right? Because it has to fit into the framework of DVD where you're chasing people down. So, like, I don't understand exactly what these people are asking for. Like, I really don't. I don't understand, because this is literally, you know, what...
Dude, the fake laughing is so cringe.
What we...
130 viewers, I was wrong here. Yeah, dude, I don't... The most I ever got was, like, 200 during the Spook and Juke stream, and that was my first DVD stream, so... Damn, we got a lot! Hey, guys! Hope you guys are enjoying this. I don't usually get this much. I mean, to be fair, my last few streams have just been playing the game, you know, nothing crazy. But this is in depth, this is intricate. Anyways, let's keep going.
What happens with these killers, like even Myers, right? You know, technically you would, like, well,
this video is boring, fast forward it. Yeah, I'm considering it.
Actually, I can't even say Myers, because I think he was translated perfectly, because his whole entire thing was following people around and killing them. So I guess, you know, that kind of works. But either way,
okay.
It just doesn't fit him at all. This is just way, way worse than any other licensed killer in terms of faithfulness. Consider Pinhead's power, for example, and how perfect it is for the character. I
tried watching one of this guy's videos, and the straight-up lack of cognitive thought he puts into any of his points, plus the lack of editing, is genuinely mind-numbing. Yeah. This is basically Like, what I'm doing here live is 10 times better than what he's doing in a pre-recorded video, by the way. And I'm doing the same thing he's doing. I'm just reacting to a video. I don't even know how 4,000 people watch this. I guess it has my name in it, but is this all this guy knows how to do? Is just like farm other creators? Like, this is really bad. This is really, really bad.
While being incredibly unique and counterable. There's an entirely different feel and
I disagree though with that sense that
Dude, we're like 4 minutes in. Like, someone said he doesn't finish the video. That's hilarious. Does he just like stop it?
like Pinhead would just be like, you know, oh, it's just Pinhead is better than Springtrap in terms of accuracy and
yeah, he is
faithfulness
a million
content.
How is Springtrap not, or how is Pinhead not one of the most accurate licensed killers? How he is in the movies. I mean, granted, I've only seen the first movie, but that's mainly what he's focused on, is the first movie. All the add-ons are based on the first Hellraiser. I haven't seen all the other ones. What is that small stream in the background? It's the brain rot, dude. It's the brain rot. It's kind of a joke. It's for viewer retention, but it's also just funny. It's Anyways, yeah, it doesn't fit him at all. Like, how is Pinhead like finding the lament configuration to like leads to like suffering and the chains and all that? How is that not like an extremely faithful power design?
To the original IP, I should say. And it's like, no, they you know, Pinhead, I will agree, does follow that where he some.
For the second stream of Subway Surfers, you guys always ask for that. It's too generic. It's too, you know, I gotta think outside the box. You know, everyone does Subway Surfers. If you really want to, though, you can. You know how to.
It's the chains and it.
If you really want it there.
It grabs people and stuff like that, and that in itself will allow you to use the chain to hit them.
Yeah.
But somebody else on the same side of the token can say, "Hey, that's not true because we never see him swing his chains at people. We never see him follow people around. We never see him. We only see him just teleport and stuff, and he just stands there and talks to you, and he just uses chains to grab you. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you could.
Are you fucking serious? This might be the worst point he's made yet. He's saying like, Pinhead is not faithful because he walks around using WASD instead of teleporting. Like, he wouldn't swing his chains as a... Yeah, of course not. Like, every killer does that. Is he saying, like, yeah, Springtrap probably wouldn't follow you around like that either? Like, what? That's like the worst... That's the worst... Oh, Nemesis isn't... like Resident Evil because he walks around and punches you. He wouldn't do that. He would... Are you serious? This is the worst point he's made so far. Like, oh, Freddy makes no sense because he wouldn't be following you around and shooting dream snare projectiles at you. Like, yeah, you're not going to be able to get it just like the movie, obviously. Every killer works the same for a reason. This is actually such a... Yeah, he's going to have a basic attack. They can't make him... Yeah, it genuinely doesn't make sense. It genuinely makes no sense. That is one of the worst... That is the worst point he's made so far. He's saying like, oh, someone else could say Pinhead isn't faithful because he walks around and hits you, and he doesn't do that in the movies. Like, no shit, of course he doesn't. That's actually probably the worst point he's made so far. At least he finally made a coherent argument. It took him a while, but... Yeah, this one actually like, hurts my brain. It's so bad.
Use the same logic to apply to that as well.
Yeah, I know he responded to how annoying you are based on your killer, man. I haven't seen that yet. Let's take a break from this guy after this one, though. I got more videos after. I'll watch that one later.
Well, that's not a really valuable...
Yeah, for the limitations they have of like him, he's still video gamey, where he has like the chain ability and the skill shot and the box and everything. That's how he has to be. That's how every killer is. You can't just like, I don't know, it's like you could apply the same thing with Marvel Rivals or something. It's like, oh, why is, I don't know fucking anything about that game or Marvel, but it's like, why is Thor fighting everyone in a, why is he pushing a cart? Like, why does he care about pushing a payload to the end of the map? Like, it's so stupid. It's so bad. Like, it's like, oh, why does Vecna bother breaking pallets and shit and going through windows when he could just snap his fingers and kill all 4 survivors? Like, so stupid.
Like a really viable argument, in my opinion. Those things are the same thing. Pinhead is another character that you could argue that probably shouldn't be chasing people around and still does, right?
That's not what I said about Springtrap, though, at all. I didn't say he's not faithful because he chases people around and hits them. I said he's not faithful because he throws a fucking Huntress axe. Like, that's not a fitting power for him at all. Nash disliked that video. I'm not going to tell you to, but this is garbage.
And you never see him actually follow people around in the movies. Like, he's usually just, like, standing or sitting somewhere. Like, you'd never...
He's still going on about this point, by the way.
actually see him following people around. So, I disagree with that.
Trials with Pinhead. Springtrap, on the other hand, just throws an axe at you, and if he misses it, it leaves an AoE on the ground with Killer Instinct.
I still don't know what the fuck is the point of that, by the way. The AoE. I thought maybe when I was learning him, I was like, oh, I can leave it on a gen, but no, it goes away in like 20 seconds. So I actually don't know what the fuck is with that bubble. He's like, Springtrap has anti-stealth. He has an answer to every solution. What?
What the fuck even was this, by the way? I usually at least understand where devs are coming from with concepts, but I actually don't know what the point of this thing is, or why the radius is so small considering it's just Killer Instinct. Like, what is this? The game can't even seem to decide if it wants you to get the axe back quickly after hitting someone, or if you want it to stay in them longer, considering there's an add-on for both. It'd be like if Artist had an add-on that made her birds come off quicker so you could start the cooldown quicker. It's just so weird, like they have no idea what they're doing with him. The power description says having the axe lodge in you makes you vulnerable, but what exactly is vulnerable about being...
Okay, now he's going back, he's just straight up going back to just like staring me down.
Shitty wall hacks on you. Being swarmed by an artist or weakened by an unknown is what vulnerable actually looks like.
Knight's behavior's best killer. I wouldn't say that, but I do really like Knight as well. He's a very, very unique killer. It should add hindered if the survivors go in the bubble. It should do something like... The AoE bubble also is like the most video gamey bullshit ever. At least he's committed to the ghost face bit. Yeah, he's stalking us. We're nearly fully stalked. He has us 99'd.
Because they can actually take a health state from you, and even through walls. But this isn't... Do they...
I honestly am surprised that he's like really focused on the word vulnerable, but it makes you broken, and it...
I'm too focused on the word vulnerable. Okay.
It also means that
it's the next one. We're almost done. We're almost done.
You're able to get picked up from, you know, from the... without being downed, so...
Although I literally have to play background music during the stream, because this guy also has no music at all during this whole thing. None. None at all. The Survive with Friends cheating video is a banger. Technically, if you go with the logic, it's third-party software. It absolutely is, yeah. That's what I was going on about. I'm glad that that video is going over better than I thought it would, considering how insane the point is. But yeah,
it's kind of an interesting, you know, soapbox to stand on. But
soapbox?
Okay. I mean that because you can do a...
Me saying vulnerable doesn't make you vulnerable is a soapbox? My god, my head is in my hands.
Flashy animation when he could just M1 you right out in the open, because that's just for show. There's nothing gameplay affecting about it besides the fact that you can avoid...
This guy's a Mong, don't think he even processed a sentence. Yeah, he just focused on nothing. Like, now he's saying vulnerable, and earlier he was like, oh, Pinhead walks around and he teleports in the movies, so lol, he... That's like saying, okay, so you guys don't think Pig is faithful because in the Saw movies you'd wake up in like a trap and then you'd have to you'd be like tied to a chair and you'd have to like something like hurt yourself. Like, you saying that's how Pig should work in the game and she's not faithful because she walks around normally? It's just really stupid. It's just really dumb. Like, oh, that's not faithful. They don't, you know, Pig is... Amanda ambushes people in the movies and chloroforms them and takes them to traps. Oh, she doesn't do that to survivors? You just put a bear trap on them? What the hell?
Flashlights, but you can just...
He is very slow, yeah. I think there's something wrong with this guy.
Like, look at a wall.
I mean, Zan is unemployed in 32, but at least he had, like, maybe slightly better points than this. I literally feel like Spook and Juke's debating Boogie right now. I'm just, like, beating up on an autistic person, but this isn't, like, a video, and this guy... is like asking for it.
This is another thing that's just made for streamers to scream and be like, oh, that's so cool, dude. Besides that, the axe still just feels so sluggish to use. Not just the arc. I swear you get slowed down like way more than most ranged killers, on top of the fact that you're already 110. And you're not even a ranged killer since the...
You actually don't, by the way. He doesn't get slowed down that much by holding his power. But like, if you play any it's like Nemesis level, but if you play any ranged killer, you don't want to hold your power out for a long ass time. It's like Unknown is even quicker, I'm pretty sure. I think he's like Survivor speed-ish when he's holding out his power. Just like Nemesis is.
The farthest you can go is like 3 Nemesis tentacles away. It's pathetic. Nothing about this is unique, strong, or anything. It doesn't have the highest skill ceiling in the game, despite what these fake bootleggers tell you. It's just recycled garbage we've seen a million times. This is supposed to...
I will say though,
Okay.
it's kind of interesting to kind of see, you know,
Dracula cooks in the sun out in indoor maps. In outdoor map. Yeah, that's funny. I've heard people talk about that. It's terrible. Terrible, man.
people really kind of hate on Springtrap in this kind of way. But I never. It's interesting because I never hear them, like, these people mention, like, what.
What does he mean, these people? I'm the only person saying this. Everyone else is blindly following him like they always do. Everyone else is blindly saying how great Springtrap is. What does he keep saying with these people? There's, like, almost no one else saying this about Springtrap. Like, everyone else is just blindly like, oh, he's Springtrap, dude! Oh my god, he's Springtrap! Oh my god! Like, this guy is a these people. One of these guys. He's way more stereotypical than me. Stop it.
What could have been added to kind of, you know, sort of strengthen their argument. They just say, I don't like this. And
I literally told you! I said what I wanted his power to be in a throwaway sentence. I mentioned him controlling animatronics or having a phantom-based hallucination power would be far more interesting, far more unique, far more faithful, and just stronger even.
You know?
Why is he saying that now? Next vid. I know, guys. I know. We're almost done.
But then if you ask him, how do you
You're like some Voldemort. You can't say my name. Yeah, no, I'm the Voldemort of the DVD community. Dude, I honestly thought that YouTube had better alt account shit than this. It's just some absolute like loser. It's like keeps making alt accounts. I mean, it's free engagement, but you know, it's lame, man. You gotta think of something better.
improve it? Like, what?
Players have to be 100% lore accurate is so dumb. Yeah, I mean, I want their power to be lore accurate, but it's still gonna be a power, you know. Like, he's saying that's what I'm saying, is like, oh, Pinhead walking around is stupid. Oh, you know, Pig not putting you in a trap first is stupid. It's like, it's not. It's just dumb. It's just a really bad straw man. Really bad straw man.
What would you change about it? They don't have anything to say. And I just don't understand that at all. You know, I obviously don't have much information about this IP. And I obviously can't give much information about that. But and for those of you who you know, maybe do think, like, who do know, you know, let me know in the comments of, you know,
why is he talking about this like he knows?
How you would change him if you were.
He's saying like, I don't know anything about this IP, and then he's talking to me, someone who actually does know about this IP, and he's the one. Just fuck off, dude.
You know,
Seriously.
given the creative liberties to do so. But at least from my perspective, I think he just seems fine. I mean, I don't.
This guy really needs to edit his videos. This isn't even like bare minimum like Scott Jund editing. This is literally no editing at all. He left an ad in. He leaves all the silence in. This is straight up my entire video that he's just watching, without saying anything.
Anything wrong with the character?
No way you enjoy spamming alt accounts in a streamer's chat. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, it might be more than one person. I kind of doubt it though. It's literally just probably someone I made emotional with either a Spooks thing or a video I made. They're just like emotional. It's so hard to watch because he's clearly not thought anything out. Yeah, like he needs to script this or just jot down some notes or something. Like there's no structure here at all. Like my stream right now is way more structured than this, and I'm live. I'm right here. Like he didn't do this live. If he did this live, it'd make a little bit more sense. Also, you guys remember when the comments were down there? Old shout out to 1 month ago River Server. It blocked my killer HUD, so people, yeah, they're at the top left now.
I think he seems all right.
To be the bread and butter of his power, and it's just so lame. There's nothing you can do as this killer that will make you go,
Not a thought
well,
in his
I'm glad
head.
I'm playing Springtrap, that was cool, because he's just dog shit that we've already seen.
I'm really sorry your best DBD YouTubers video did not do. Yeah, I don't know. I liked the video. I didn't expect it to do great because it's not, you know, it's positive. But yeah, the fact that video got a fourth of the views that top 5 worst DBD YouTubers did, that's. I also just don't talk about things positively as well. I like the video? Oh, thank you. Yeah, negativity thrives, yeah, and that's what I'd like to do anyways. I just wanted to have this guy in a Discord debate. Would probably be one of the funniest. He's probably gonna dodge it. This guy would definitely not. But he's made 2 videos on me. Like, what is your fucking problem, dude? I would totally debate this guy without a doubt. Then he'd upload it and be like, "Roast cooking River Saber in debate." I would totally do it though. I would be so down to debate this guy because he's actually a retard.
seen, as well as being fairly weak. So fine, if I'm so negative about this axe, then what about the other parts of this power?
By the way, yeah, he does not finish the video, what I can see.
Or the doors. I mean, this is cool, right? This is unique. The survivors can look at you in the cameras just like in the game, and you can even jump scare them in the office. Yeah.
He put an annotation saying that they switched to the default skins, but they already stated in an update that that they were gonna fix it in the full release.
Okay.
Not really.
That's like cool. Yeah, this bug got fixed, by the way, I
But
guess.
the survivors can look at you in the cameras just like in the game, and you
I know. They didn't say this, by the way. I made this like the day the PTB came out, this video.
can even jump
He got me. He got me,
in
guys.
the office. Yeah.
He put an annotation saying that
He's complaining about my annotation, by the way.
they switched to the default skins, but
Not really. I genuinely feel like this whole interaction, while cool, was just made to farm StreamTuber clips because the gameplay is...
How do you feel about the supposed Darth Vader DLC coming? I didn't think it would work at first, but after watching Minskull's video, I kind of changed my mind. Like, usually a simple YouTube video isn't enough to make me change my mind on a topic, but I don't know, he could really work. And I'm not even a Star Wars fan, at all, so I think just having a telekinesis killer with a lightsaber is just a cool concept already, so even if it was an original chapter, I don't care that much about licenses, I care mostly about what the power is. So, I mean, it'd be cool to have something I like Art the Clown in the game, but Singularity to me could be a blob with no texture, and I would still main him, because I care about gameplay first always.
Is nothing new still. First of all, the idea of an anti-loop killer with a teleport is so...
Pixelbush did critique River, did he? When did Pixelbush critique me? I like him, I like his content still, but when did he do that?
So boring at this point. We have like, what, 7 at this point? Demogorgon was the first to do it, and it was new back then. But the main difference is that most of these killers do something different, whether it be Freddy with his unique dream world mechanics and pallet traps, or the...
You made a Mori concept for him too. For Art the Clown, yeah, there's so many memorable kills in those movies.
Unknown with his unique projectile that actually has an infinite skill ceiling. The closest killer I can think to compare him to is Xenomorph, because he
should have like a weapon switch mechanic, and then like you have like 6 Moris depending on the weapon you have. Oh, for Vader? Oh yeah, what is this Mori like? It's like Force. I don't know. I actually don't know. I have not watched much Star Wars. What's actually funny is the first video game I ever played in my life was Lego Star Wars on the DS. It's actually the very first game I ever... And then I played New Super Mario Bros. But yeah, that's the first video game I ever played was a Star Wars game, despite not watching any of the movies, and I played it a lot. Force choke. Force choking Robert Rose's balls. Yeah, he doesn't have any, though.
He also has a teleport system at fixed chest spots in the map, as well as having a mid-range anti-loop tool.
By the way, he's been silent for a minute again. All he said was like, "Oh, the annotation's wrong, dude. They said they thought..." Yeah, obviously they're gonna patch it. I was just making fun of it with just a quick annotation. Reactions are so terrible. Yeah, they're really bad. He's made like maybe 3 points this whole time, and all of them are easy as fuck to debunk.
What's hilarious about that is that Springtrap is so recycled that he's a recycled version of...
It literally is Hassan, but at the very least, with Hassan, you get a chair to look at. You know, you can like look at the leather of the chair, examine it. At least XQC, you have a bored guy to look at. This is literally just a PNG AI PNG tuber of Ghostface. Like, I wouldn't care this much if it didn't get like some views. Hash app, PayPal, Patreon. Would you support this guy on Patreon, guys, for making this? You guys want to donate to his Patreon? Free posts. Oh, okay. Telltale Walking Dead videos. Oh, wait, he made a Binding of Isaac mod. That's kind of cool. This is his Patreon. I'd support him. Dude, I should make a Patreon. See, membership. Alright, what do we got? You donate 10... Oh, Discord. You need to pay to enter his Discord? You need to pay $5 a month to enter his Discord? Yeah, I mean, I know I have a membership program too, but I have 4 members, like, and it's not like, I'm not gonna fucking make you pay to watch videos and shit. Love to hear Darth Vader's breathing like a lullaby, that'd be cool, yeah. That actually would be really cool, you're right. Be like, as like his, lullaby before, yeah, that'd be cool. What happened in YouTube, is happened in YouTube, wait, what? What are you talking about? He has a PayPal. He's got a... Oh, he's got a Twitch. 14 days ago. He's not very active. Oh, these are... Dude, what the fuck are these broadcasts? They're like 1 minute long each. Okay.
So my PC just decides to die. Alright.
This is a still frame, by the way. His PC just... Nice broadcast, dude! Nice broadcast. Woo!
Of an already recycled character. Xenomorph.
These are clips? Okay, hold on.
So my PC just decides to die. Alright, that helps. Let me try to stop it through Steam.
Shut up. No, it literally says recent broadcasts. These are not clips. All these are like so short. Patreon, by the way.
On launch was often called Nemogorgon because of his similar teleportation power to Demogorgon and his whip attack being similar to Nemesis. He's
Eat it! Holy shit, eat it! Watch it! Oh my god, give it to me. You didn't cut that out, by the way. Another one.
He's already one of the most uninspired killers
Dead silence for the whole ad. Dead silence.
in the game, and even has built.
You know you can just like get an ad blocker, right? Keeps them in. He keeps everything in. Keeps all the dead space in. Yeah, use an ad blocker if you're not willing to edit them out. Like,
counterplay that he doesn't need considering his strength. So honestly, he's a perfect comparison.
you guys keep saying next vid. It's like we got 2 minutes left. I'm a completionist.
To Springtrap, where they took two killers and just slammed them together with no thought. There's nothing unique gameplay-wise about these doors. Nothing is new. They look new, but the whole...
The thing is, I also want to say is I don't understand like how much you really think is possible in a game like this.
We have killers like Knight and Nemesis who have AI. Like, there is a lot of potential in DBD even with the spaghetti code. I wanted them to try something new. They didn't. They didn't do anything.
The gameplay loop is
lazy content counter. I mean, it just feel like every video.
The same. You follow people around, you deal damage to them, and then you proceed.
The thing is, yeah, he keeps saying the thing is.
Found them. I really, like, honestly, I really don't understand what else they want. You know what I mean? And like I've said this many times, you never hear them say, "Hey, I would like this instead," or "Hey."
I literally said, "Oh my god, more slander." Like he literally, I said he said that twice now. I said like I gave a vague idea. I was like, oh, it could be, you know, you get control and you can have phantoms and hallucination. I like literally said that. This guy has short-term memory loss or something. I said this not 5 minutes ago.
Here's how I would have done it.
Peak lazy editing is adding, yeah, keeping the ads, by the way. I wonder how many people watching this thought that they got an ad break from his video, and then it's just him watching my ad. Eat it.
Here's my concept. Here's how I would have tried it. And here's what I...
Yeah, Kaneki is a cool idea. He's not, like, groundbreaking or anything, but, like, his form of mobility is incredibly unique. His gameplay is actually really unique, too. Like, cutting people off, trying to get ahead of them when they're injured, the grab. Everything's, like, actually unique about Kaneki. Would have been a good way to introduce a jump scare mechanic back into the game. There's so much they could have done. There's so much. And I already just gave vague ideas. You mean, like, Wraith? Yeah. Yeah, Wraith and Legion and Kaneki are the only killers that sort of have that gameplay. Like, even if his power was kind of recycled in a certain way, like, oh, you'd say Kaneki's his Wesker, blah, blah, blah. Like, the way it plays is incredibly unique. Like, Kaneki plays like no other killer in the game. The character in FNAF 3 was tweaking out due to not being... Yeah, I don't know. There's so much they could have done. There's just so much more they could have done. I've already gone over, like, how repetitive and how lame this killer is, and no one's literally made a single good point against it, so... In my next video on him, like, on Springtrap, I'm just gonna talk about how everyone's, like, overrating him and how he's actually just a really shit killer. Because, like, he's so bad. He's actually, like, the worst killer since Dredge, I'm serious, in terms of strength. He's so bad.
I think is possible within the games, you know, what we have already. They just say, oh, well, we don't like it, and it's not good, and it's uninspiring, and it's boring, and it's all this and that, and it's like, yeah, that's fine and all, but at least give us an example of what you would replace or how you...
I did. I literally did. I said, oh my god, he said this like 10 times now.
Change it, you know?
Actually really annoying.
I feel like we never hear it. Like, it's
I did.
It's interesting.
He's literally said nothing this whole time. This is unbelievable. No emotional counter. I don't know. Cringe counter can kind of fit in with that.
They constantly want to call it recycle.
I'll give him. This is not saying like, bro, this guy cooked, bro. What the fuck, bro? Like, he's not like. There's no brain rot vocab. He's got not a single because he's barely talking. So I don't even know what the type of person this guy is. He literally has no personality at all.
They constantly want to call it the like Hundreds 2.0, and it's always this killer.
Why does he say they? No one else is saying this. There's no other videos like this. Everyone else is blindly praising him.
Oh, it's that killer, and it's like every single killer can literally just be turned into that.
What killer is similar to Knight? Riddle me that. What killer is similar to Chucky? Oh, Chucky's Ghostface with a blight rush. Like the fact that Chucky's third person short and slides off objects. That is incredibly unique. What killer is like Singularity? Hag? Like, dude. You can't say that about every killer. You really can't. What killer is similar to Knight? Literally the closest one you could argue is maybe Spirit, because of like the whole Spirit World thing and like trying to cut them off and listening. But no, Knight is incredibly unique. What killer is like Hag even? Just killers that no one plays. You can't say this with every killer. You just can't. It's such a bad straw man. It's terrible. I hate when killers have built-in counters to screw over. Yeah, what killers like Dredge? I mean, no, Dredge is a little recycled. He has like the teleport of like Onryo, Freddy. His anti-loop is a little unique, but it's just sort of like Artist. I don't know. Dredge is a little. Nightfall though is incredibly unique. There's nothing like Nightfall at all in the game. Dredge isn't that new, but Nightfall is incredibly new. Nemesis? Yeah, Nemesis is a great example. There's no other killer. I mean, people compared his anti-loop ability. It's like to Pyramid Head and shit when it came out, but nowadays with shit like Hellfire and Xenomorph Tail, it's a little bit more similar. But yeah, Nemesis with his tearing up, breaking pallets with his power, and having AI zombies that roam the map. There's nothing like that at all. What do you compare that to? Seriously. Nightfall and being asleep against Freddy is similar. I really don't agree. Freddy's not undetectable. You can actually see better sometimes when you're asleep against Freddy. Freddy can't jump scare you really, like. They can't add more zombies. Switch 1 specs? Yeah, they literally said that if they added a third zombie, the game would explode or something. I think it'd be cool if when Nemesis got a third when he teared up. I think it'd be funny if when he teared up he would get a third zombie. That'd be cool, but that's never gonna happen. Yeah, Huntress plays exactly like Xenomorph and Huntress. There's nothing unique about him. There's so many killers you can say what is similar about, like some killers you can, others you can't. Who's similar to Singularity? Oh, they're making ults now? Funny. Anyways.
You know what I mean? If you want to be
rant over
that deductive, especially if you can probably do.
Yeah, okay, it's fucking it's another alt tard. So they upgraded to Unreal Engine. Yeah. I need to deal with this retard. Anyways.
Do that to the killers that they enjoy as well. You could just say like, oh, this killer is just a recycle of that killer.
No, you can't. Not with every killer. The first killer that ever came out that was similar to another one was actually Ghostface. His power was even derivative back then, but even then, Ghostface and Myers play entirely differently. Like, who could you compare to Pig, for example? Time out a second? What do you mean?
It's like, you know, it's
Dracula's the coolest looking killer in the game. Yeah, I mean, Chucky is in third person. Yeah, what do you compare to Chucky? Dracula wolf form that came out after. Dracula is a really visually amazing killer. The Castlevania chapter in general was super high quality. I wish there was a map.
It's really crazy to me that we hear that a lot, and it's just insane. But either way, I think that's enough for me.
Aha, that's enough for him, guys. He's done. After saying literally nothing for 20 minutes. Unbelievable. I think that's enough for me, guys. Dude.
I feel like I yapped enough about this topic. Let me know
No,
what
you
guys
didn't.
think
You
in the
didn't say
comments,
anything.
And I'll obviously give credit in the
Yeah, we found the tar. Just get rid of him.
description. I hardly.
Does Springtrap suck in Dead by Daylight? This creator wants to delete Springtrap. He's talking about me? Wonder if these are, like, he's been talking about me so fucking much. Okay, well, yeah, that video is just... What else can I say? I've already said it. Absolute brain-dead dog shit. Do that video?
Alright.
Okay, no, this is my Sinister. I don't fucking know who this guy is. I'm supposed to, apparently. Okay, yeah, I can't fucking watch another one of this guy's videos yet. This burner email's going crazy. I mean, I used to do similar shit on Twitch, where I just go to I'd screenshot my friends. We go to TTS streams and just fucking spam stupid shit just to piss them off. But I wouldn't do to the same stream over and over again, like, especially if it's someone like me who doesn't take the bait at all. If it's like some like LGBTQ friendly safe space, like if you just say shit that is obviously gonna piss them off, it works. But it doesn't work on me. Like, find someone else. Are his vids centered around his highest viewed ones? What do you mean by that? What do you mean centered around? Made some money from those 20... just another Blight player. Okay, I genuinely don't know who the fuck this guy is. Okay, I'll just, like, open up another video. Try this one. What's this one? I have them all just to the link. I don't know what they are. What's this one? Oh, God. Oh! Ooh, okay, I'm a little outdated on this one, too. Okay, we're not watching this whole thing. It's already a fucking PNG tuber. Yeah, it's over. Alright, let's just skim through a little bit, okay? Okay.
Hey, hello guys. Before you watch this video...
Oh, shit. Why is this two PNG tubers in a row? You already know... Yeah, we know how this one's gonna go. I'm gonna... Okay, I need to get a fucking soda for this. I'm just go to my mini fridge. These only can't hear them. Yeah, I can turn it up. Grab one of these. I need some shit for this. Ugh. Does he actually... does it actually talk about me for an hour straight? Talking to a fucking Pringles can? Alright, let's check it out. Let's just give it a start. Let's give it a natural hour.
That this was all recorded at a very late hour. I was watching the FNAF movie and then I just went...
I've heard enough.
...crazy and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make a video on this. When I...
Can I add 5 cringe counters, like, already? Is that unreasonable? Go 12. Like, this reminds me of, like, fucking 2016 YouTube had a lot of these.
already made a video. The last
epic rap battles.
Recording was
this Sonic OC? It's a video on me. Oh my god, it's a Springtrap video. It's the same thing. It's gonna be them fucking as a PNG tuber bouncing up and down. Why did this video get the most hate? The Springtrap one. I'm surprised that, like, more people didn't react to, like, my video talking shit about everyone in the community.
Whole 3 hours 30.
Speaking of this, yeah, I'm not gonna watch this whole hour fucking long thing. Absolutely not. I'll just skim.
Of me just tearing into the void and...
Gonna be a counter to this alt making garbage. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I have mods for a reason, I guess.
Dying slowly.
Never mess with a FNAF fan.
A chair. Just having to listen to this bullshit.
This bullshit. Alright, let's see. Like, what does this person do? Oh, they have Are they a FNAF creator? Yeah, look at the thumbnail, by the way. It's like one of these strawman memes. This is their first video in, like, months, by the way. They came just to talk to me. Just talk about me. Cool. Oh, okay, do we look at it, guys? Do we look at it? I think we look at it. He's a Sonic creator. Whoa, oops. My bad, my bad. Or is it like... Bad copy, bad copy, bad copy. It's... fine. These are kind of cool, actually. They're actually pretty good at drawing. I guess they're like one of these art types. I don't know who this is, though. It's a little weird. Ooh, okay. I hope the stream doesn't get demonetized if I look too far down. This is kind of cool, though. And it's, you know, it's not... Yeah, it could be worse. Could be worse. Unknown drawing is pretty good. Then in the ink machine. Oh, God. Okay, now we're getting to the... Oh, okay, okay. Okay, that's more what I expected. Yeah, it's more what I expected. Is this like pregnancy art? What is this? No, it's not. I thought... I was like, I haven't been on DeviantArt in a hot minute. You remember back in 2016 when like making fun of DeviantArt was like super popular? Those are the days. What else we got here? See y'all. Oh. Wait, what? Okay, I think I'm just gonna stop. Well, quit when I'm ahead. My stream could get demonetized at best if I keep looking. So.
This one is a now.
Stolen watching her video because he knows she has. Yeah, she does have good points. Let's see. Sorry, it.
30 of recording, which is a lot less, but there's less of me talking.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Good points. Oh, we're here. Okay. Alright. That's better. Oh, wait, you can put it at 0 speed? It just doesn't play at all?
You've probably known him now.
Oh, I'm known now. You can't see it, but I'm putting my hand on my heart.
He was in Spook and Jokes
no, that's
debate.
What I'm known for.
And this guy is quite the crybaby, okay?
Okay.
Really annoying, and I swear to God, you guys need to go watch Spook and Jokes videos. Like, I'm gonna put
okay.
them in the description if I don't forget.
Is the Spook and Jukes? Wait. Is this... What is this?
And I think
Reaper?
if you want your...
Oh, this is a Reaper video. This is one we could look at. I actually haven't seen this one, I don't think. Not this. I remember this guy made like a 5-hour react-tard thing to our debate, and he was just like, Spooks is right, I like Spooks, I suck his cock, I love Spooks, I love Spooks, I love Spooks.
And I think if you want your entire...
Anyways.
If I forget, don't, like, tell me in the comments. Tell me if I forgot, I'll put them. But they're gonna be in order. But you really need to go check those out because it's gonna give you the full context of the whole shit. The debate is 2 hours long, but it's a delight to watch, okay? So,
it is.
Why am I making this video? Well,
not.
Because first we're gonna check this one. It's gonna give the context to the rest of the video. This guy put in my, like, he was checking Twitter comments and he was going through a lot of them, and all of a sudden, you know, he stopped on my profile because on Twitter I currently have a Springtrap profile picture, you know, the artwork for Dead by Daylight.
Oh, do I know you on Twitter?
And I wanted to keep it there because it's beautiful. And this guy just stopped on my profile, clicked on it, and started making circles around my profile picture and around the LGBTQIA+ supporter I had with the flag, the rainbow flag. He was just circling it and then circled everything. Like, it was like, you know, you see, that's the kind of person that's joining DVD when we have been there for.
Oh my God, it's this person. Wait. Yeah, I had a tweet. Oh, so this is why they're so mad. I literally just they just had a weirdo profile, so I was like, this is the type of person that's gonna be joining DVD, by the way, because they're like a Sonic FNAF fan.
Like 3,000 hours, no joke. It's right there.
Oops, sorry. They already were in DVD. My bad.
It's right there.
Sorry, guys.
Those are my hours. Those are my fucking hours, man. I've been there like for...
She's speaking fast. It's because I turned it up to like 2 times speed.
5 fucking years. I joined because my friends told me, hey, Springtrap's gonna come to DVD. They told me that the day Pyramid Head arrived, and so I joined them and was like,
Pyramid Head?
Springtrap, where is it? When is it coming?
And
then...
Is this supposed to be a gotcha? I guess I made a mistake, but like, cool. I like... It's so nothing. She's definitely, or sorry, it's definitely a stable main. Why are its mouse clicks so loud? Mine are pretty loud too.
And then you know, just stare at me and we're like, shouldn't be too long.
Who's the R6 gamer at the top right? Well, I have brain rot constantly on the screen because it's funny. Somebody paid $5 like half an hour ago to change the brain rot to Wings of Redemption. So that is why that's there. That is all. There it is.
I mean, FNAF is pretty well known, so it shouldn't take too long.
A Robert Roseman that tweets Aurella save DVD. Yeah, without a doubt. Stop saying she, it's an it. Use the right pronouns, okay? Let's do like maybe cringe counter 13 and maybe a fat. There's actually been like no brain rot vocab though. I mean, they're actually just talking like they're so boring.
And I just stayed in DVD, hoping every year for. Like, every time a new chapter was gonna come out, I was like, please, please be Springtrap, please!
So they literally just joined DVD because they were hoping it'd be Springtrap. So they already have a massive, massive bias. They're gonna eat him up no matter what power he has, right?
But yeah, finally he's coming. Look at him, so beautiful. We're gonna...
You're rage baiting? One for the vocab? I'm sorry, man. It's just, we can't do that.
Talk about this video, this guy, this...
How about I skip like half a year forwards?
I was just being boxed and standing AFK, and a lot of luck too.
They have some bad background noise.
The axe has horrible range out in the open and can even hit people who are like 15 meters away from you, no matter how high you...
Oh no, the killer is like Huntress, that sucks, but hey, that little thing is not like Huntress, so I don't like it. That's bad.
Why are they doing that again? That's a terrible straw man. Try again.
Like they always saying. It looks too much like Huntress, but it's not doing the same as Huntress, so in either way I don't like it. What do you want, man?
That's a real, I've already explained that one. That's
Pinehead.
Pinehead? You want it to be Pinehead?
The skull merchant, like he places animatronics and they just roam around the generators, and if they see you, like they get you exposed.
No, not exposed. Fuck no. Yes, I would prefer that. Even if it becomes a skull merchant disaster, it'd be interesting. It'd be, who is Jay Astora? That's the guy who like got banned from my Discord server and threw a fucking tantrum. Someone's using, yeah, they're making a cat. Yeah, he's out. Don't worry about it.
Some shit. Is that what you want?
Do you watch Sugins yet? No. Is that like a new video on me or what?
Throw it, which is just ridiculous. Besides, hitting people over
Pinehead, yeah, someone make that.
walls with an axe is what Springtrap does. The mastermind child murderer who
They're not gonna talk about the twerking video, are they?
meticulously stalks you throughout the games. He's just running.
Again, that's not true.
No, they're not gonna talk. They're not gonna talk about it. It's not true. I remember in FNAF 3, he threw a fucking fire axe and went through a door.
Say it all the time, but shut the fuck up with the lore, man. You have
How did you fall for that? Fall for what? Am I out of the loop?
no idea what lore is. I've been there since 2014. I was 12 years old.
Yes,
I
me too.
a single shit in English, and I was learning English just to understand the fucking FNAF lore, man.
That is unbelievable.
Just don't come at me.
Yeah, let's go a little further.
Balanced.
Okay, let's go to parts of the video that the fucking VHS guy just gave up on. By the way, this is probably like the same shit with like no editing, no ad, like literally watching my entire video, pausing and playing it. By the way,
Besides.
Are you saying that these 5
is she okay? Does she need Indian curry chicken? I'm not gonna respond to that because I'll get clipped.
5,000-hour veterans that are forced at gunpoint to say they like the chapter have more of a say in it?
They're forcing at gunpoint for you to like the chapter. Like he's not forcing you at gunpoint to say that.
Oh, she's talking about the comments now. He's doing both videos. Okay, sorry, it.
Chapter is shit because otherwise you're a fucking cringe noob who knows nothing but Gen Z shit. The irony.
Ooh. Did she just say I'm a cringe noob who knows nothing but Gen Z shit? Yeah, you guys can have fun with that one. That's unbelievable.
Can you feel the irony? Can you smell it at this point? It's
Why is this the same thing as last time, where it's just a pausing and playing PNG tuber like bouncing up and down, like
reeks of
I'm in tears. Check their ID. What do you mean? What ID?
irony.
Because they have more hours than me? It's just so stupid. Try again. You must have a great social life. I love these people who think they...
Okay, so now she's reacting to me reacting to comments on my video of me reacting to Springtrap. And now she's gonna react to this. Okay.
They know everything about you because of one video.
Skip. A little bit more.
So let's just move
Against
on.
you, and then he brings up the video I made that I just send a brain dead comments with considering the. Then he ends up. Shit. People is Cope, Rage Bay, Cope, thank you. After that,
He's skipping through my video.
last one, I just needed another.
Sorry, Ed.
Pace with an insecure Spook and Jukes branded Lama FAO. At the end, it's such a breath of fresh air after all that shit. I just wish they could make a good point, but I think I'm asking for too much. DVD players get upset pretty much.
Not gonna say anything about that?
Not true at all.
Dude, I don't think I've ever seen someone react to a comment comeback video. Like, what is there even to say? Like, what?
Of the past, like, 12 killers, the only ones I haven't liked are Skull Merchant and Houndmaster. Some of them have become legitimate favorites of mine, so try again. I'm not even addressing the top comment, by the way, it's just not worth it. Isn't this the guy that Spook and Jukes cooked for 2 hours? Wait, so they're gonna tell me how this time, right?
At least they have background audio this time. There's like one edit.
Many people have told him how.
No, no, they really haven't. The only thing is Zan. I have not watched Zan's video on how I lost the debate because I can't watch his videos; they're unwatchable. But besides that, literally no one has told me how. Is she okay? Sorry, is it gonna tell me how? Tell me how, please.
He just doesn't want to listen to it. Like even his friends told him that he was cooked, and he was like, nah.
Nope, that didn't happen.
Nah. Give me the proof. To his friends, like my guy.
When did that happen? That's extreme slander. What the hell?
Just give up. You lost.
Can you tell me how though? This is so frustrating, man. They can never. He said you were cooked. Oh shit, you're right. Wait. Pro did not say I lost. No. Pro said I could have handled it better, which is obvious. He never said I outright lost though. Pro thinks less black and white than that. Pro never said I lost. And Pro, by the way, like Pro isn't my friend in the way, like I like, he's funny, I like him, but like literally that was like the only time I've ever talked to him was that one stream. I don't talk to him on a regular. He's not like a guy who's on Discord all the time. So I think he's funny though. I've actually been following him ever since he got infamous for that clown. You know, he lost his clown streak. It's funny because like actually Tur J was the person who introduced me because he made that video on him. But yeah, like I like Pro. I think he's funny. I don't remember him ever saying I lost the debate. Like, I don't know why people say that. He never said that. If you can find me in that stream, find him saying that. He may have said I could have handled it better, which is absolutely true, but that debate was genuinely just so nothing that I've never had a single person tell me how I've lost that debate. I lost the Scott Junn debate. I'll admit to that. I don't see it as black and white because he still wasn't able to, like, defend his content and other shit. But some of the points I made about Scott Junn were legitimately just untrue, and he proved me wrong. But, yeah, like, I also, when people say you got cooked by Scott Junn, I still ask them to tell me how, because I'm wondering if they're actually free-thinking, or it's just because they like dick-sucking the bigger creator. Even though I agree I lost the Scott Junn debate, if people say, like, well, this is a guy that Scott cooked, I still ask how, because they never say how. Because there's an answer to how. I'll let them come to their own conclusions, though. Anyways.
It's so annoying and boring, man.
And actually think for themselves.
So yeah, it's not going to tell me how, by the way, because they literally never do. It is so annoying.
Right?
Oh, so because we see that you are being a hypocrite, an idiot, and
a hypocrite and an idiot. Okay, can you explain how?
Apparently a homophobe.
I'm a homophobe. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm a homophobe. Sorry guys, I'm a homophobe. I'm sorry, I am. I am. My literally, like, my best friend's gay, but you know, I have black friends. I'm a homophobe. I'm an istophobe to the weirdos, not anyone who's gay. I'm an istophobe to the people who dress up naked, who walk around naked in front of kids during pride rallies. Not anyone who's just identifies as gay, by the way.
And transphobe and all that shit. And just...
I'm not even talking about Skylar. Skylar's also... He's my best online friend, but my best IRL friend is gay.
Hater in general.
Okay, what is wrong with the I have black friends argument, though? Like, actually. Because, like, no, like, what is wrong with that argument? Ever been to Popeyes? No. Yeah, it is a spooks laser without a doubt. Yeah, there's no doubt in my mind. Brain rot everywhere.
We cannot think for ourselves because someone said, "Hey, this guy is not so nice. You shouldn't look at him too much."
No.
Okay, sure, I guess.
Being this objectively.
God, this one's even worse. This one is so boring. It's like, I'm not racist, I have black friends. I get it. It's like, that would make sense, though, if I was actually homophobic. Like, I don't know. I don't really see how that's, like, a terrible argument. Yeah, it's supposed to be a Sonic OC. I saw your vids recently, and I'm glad I finally found someone who calls out the cringe. Yeah, that's what a lot of people are saying about me, is they're saying, you know, you're a breath of fresh air for DVD. A lot of people are like, where were you, man? How did it take you so long to get here? Because I only started making shit 2 months ago. It's like, I don't know, man. I wasn't interested in doing YouTube for a while, but I'm here, and I'm here to stay for a long time. Because even if I don't play DVD, there's always something to talk about with this game, and it's always funny to make fun of these fucking retards, so... I'm like, everyone is so fake in this community. I want to be... That's my niche. My niche is editing a lot, which no one does in the community. Making, like, edited videos, and keeping it real, because no one does either of those things in this community, and I also just really like the game as well, so I appreciate it. DVD content creators constantly spreading fake positivity. Yeah, I mean, you can see it with Springtrap.
Wrong is quite embarrassing, Lamau. When everyone is rightfully dogging on you, that is exactly how you know you're wrong. Give it up. Nah, see, people like this are why I stopped caring about like ratios. Since
He doesn't care about like ratios and all that shit, but then he
Why would I care about like ratios when they can't make a good argument?
makes a video about people sending hate comments to him and him
Yeah, because it's funny. It's not a good comparison. What are you talking about? You absolute spurg.
responding with sarcastic and unfunny jokes.
Okay. That's not comparable to a like... Her audio's awful? Yeah, its audio's really bad. You gonna play Walking Dead PTB next week? I don't usually play PTBs unless they have a killer. I'll just watch all the D-Strike videos. New Survivor perks. New balance... I'm very excited to see what it is, though. I hear it actually could get announced this, Thursday, but PTBs are usually on Tuesday. But yeah, No, I don't really care, like, playing a PT... Like, I literally only play PTBs to, mess around with a new killer in a custom game. So, I don't care enough, but... I'm not gonna be playing it, but I'm very interested in seeing what the balance changes are gonna be. What killer do you want? You're gonna get me on a fucking, rant, but... Basically, I had an idea for a killer that I've always wanted. I'll just explain it very briefly. I've always wanted a killer who doesn't walk around normally and hit people. And it actually is sort of like a gust of, like you can fly around the map in no-clip and, like, place shit to, like, harass survivors, very similar to how Evil Dead the game works, where you can, like, place traps and shit. I've always wanted a killer, like a macro-based killer like that, where you actually, maybe you only appear to hook people and pick them up and drag them to a hook. But even then, maybe you could just do a sort of 2v8 style cage hook. Fly. I literally, like, I don't even want a killer that's, like, that's literally, Final Destination is literally what I was thinking, is Death from Final Destination. And I'm not even, like, a Final Destination hyper fan. I've seen the first 3 movies and the new one. But I literally want Death from Final Destination to be a killer. And it's not even because, you know, like I said, I'm not a massive fan. I do like the movies, though. But, I would love to have a killer who, like, the way Death kills people in those movies is, like, by creatively using, like, you know, oh my god, this guy sticks his, you know, he's cooking something and he sticks his hand in a garbage disposal and then he somehow ends up getting decapitated by a ladder. Like, it's always, like, the most creative ways. I really want, like sort of someone who has, like, a resource wheel and can place multiple different types of traps or things to harass survivors, but isn't actually, like, an entity walking around the map like every killer in the game. Like, you could actually no-clip around the map and place shit. And the way you down survivors is by, like, using, like, macro knowledge traps. Like, maybe you could create fake obstacles or even edit loops. I know it's, like, way too ambitious for the game, but I literally just want, like, a killer who doesn't walk around, isn't 4.6, doesn't have a terror radius, doesn't have a model. Literally, you fly around as, like, you're like the dungeon master, basically, fucking with the survivors constantly. And trying to, you know, The objective would be the same, and there could be something they could do with pallets and windows. They could still somehow use it. Making walls fall, yeah, that would just be, like, very hard to, But yeah, if you know... Swift would somehow ruin it? Yeah, I know. Like, can you imagine, though, if there was, like, a macro-based trap killer like that who could literally... I might actually end up making a video on this at some point. Because I've never heard anyone suggest something like this, and I think it would be awesome. Just explain the Resident Evil game. Is there a PvP Resident Evil game where there's, like, sort of a dungeon master who can play shit to fuck with survivors? Just do gens? No, that's the thing, is, like, you can... I don't know, like, I don't fucking know, that's the thing, is it's way too complicated, but it's like, you could fly over to someone on a gen and do something to get them off of it, like, I don't know, push them towards a trap that you have or something, like, shoot a gust of wind at them, or make the gen blow up, or something, like, I don't know, it's a very loose concept, but if you know how to, fuck, man, if you know how death works in Final Destination, that's how I would want it to work. I think it'd be awesome. Literally just the entity. Yeah, literally just a wall fall. I would love to see that. I would love to see a killer who can edit loops, but that's just not realistic. Like, not even fucking huge budget games like Overwatch could make that work. Like, freeform map editing in that way. That's just not realistic, but it could be something similar, like having a portal that the killer could place to go through a wall. Like, that could work. So, I don't know. You have to see it. But, like, I don't know, maybe you could, like, place a bookshelf and then make the bookshelf, like, fall over and hit a survivor for 1 health state, but they have to, like, walk into it. And, oh, you gotta use another power to get them into it or something, like, something really out of the box like that would be awesome. Drop items from the sky, yeah, like, you control the weather, I don't know, like, just, the basic idea that I have is a killer who isn't, like, walking around like everyone else, isn't 4.4, 4.6, doesn't M1, doesn't break pallets or gens the same way. I just want, like, something truly unique like that. A Resident Evil game did a similar thing to what you'd like. Yeah, I haven't played that, and I haven't played, the Evil Dead game, but the Evil Dead game works similar to that. I haven't played either of them, but... yeah, the Entity. It could be the Entity if it's original, which wouldn't make any sense, but... I'm thinking more Death from Final Destination, which is a horror franchise, definitely. You can trap chests with bad items, like health kits that damage you. Yeah, but those are chests, like... I'm thinking more like just parts of the environment, you know? Like, it's... just think of it kind of like the way that, that Freddy can place fake pallets and shit. Like, you place, like, fake gens or something that could, like, blow up and injure survivors, or you know, something. Like, a map editor. Literally, like, freeform map editing, like, jump or, like, fly around. Anyways, I'm gonna stop, because, you said, I told you to get me on a tangent, and I did go on a tangent, but you guys kind of get what I mean? You kind of get it? Like, I think that'd be awesome. Maybe I'll make a video kind of going over it at some point. That's not the type of... vault a window that has broken glass. Exactly, something like that, you know? And that you'd have to vault a window to avoid some other thing he does, but I don't want it to ever be an actual... like, you select him in the main menu, and it's just leaves blowing in the wind. Like, it's not an actual entity. It's literally just, like, something that... you're literally just, like, a ghost that places shit. Final Destination killer. Exactly. Death from Final Destination. Too much yapping? Yeah, that is it. The compies will ruin it? I know. I want something new. I want something unique. And that killer could be very strong. It could be a very strong macro killer. Think of it like Singularity, but the cameras, like, do shit on their own in some way. Yeah, Final Destination, like, Death from Final Destination would be the perfect, they wouldn't add that killer because there's no way to make cosmetics for them. That's hilarious, actually. That is true. There actually aren't any... because the killer is literally just the air. There's, like... you don't have a model. And you won't even pick up and hook survivors. Maybe you can have some sort of remote hook, but... like, yeah, I would love to see that. I would love to see a killer like that, who just completely plays by its own rules and is something entirely new. Yeah, customize the killer items, yeah. Like, I don't know, the bookshelf can be different or something, like... okay, anyways, let's keep going. Make the skins the objects. Yeah, maybe it could just be like, but I'm talking like the main menu counterplay would be premonitions. Yeah, you can see like an evil, not an Evil Dead, in fucking Final Destination, how they're like, oh my god, I shouldn't get on this plane because it's gonna crash. Oh, I shouldn't go to this restaurant because it's like it's gonna explode, you know? I would love to see that. Anyways.
Yeah. Okay. Cringe.
So many YouTubers,
Cringe.
especially in this community, are so
This thing is calling me cringe, by the way.
filtered and pussified. These people get so irrational.
We get an irony counter?
Someone like me who actually speaks their mind and has legitimate.
You know, maybe people are not like filtered. Maybe they just like the stuff. Maybe people just enjoy their life. And
It just
don't
hates
have
me
the
so
time to
much.
Complain like you. Like
Hot meets
seriously,
kettle.
even get a job at this point, because if
Wait, what did it just say to me?
like seriously, even get a job at this point.
Oh, they get a job. Okay, it's really given up at this point. Cause I'm a college student, by the way, and I still have a part-time job. I've been going to over summer. I'm not doing YouTube as a career. This is not a career. Doing YouTube as a career would be miserable. This is like, dude, if I wanted to do YouTube as a career, I would not be this unfiltered and not edit as much. I would try to spam out AI videos like everyone else does. I genuinely just it's given up. Yeah, I think it's fully given up. It's like it can't counter me. So it's like, maybe just get the job, bro. Just get the job. Don't mention jobs, it triggers me. Why does it sound like it recorded this from a Cali call center? Yeah, its mic is terrible. Yeah, I always find that hilarious when people call me like I just want money. Like, dude, I would not spend 12 hours making a video on why Swift is cheating if I wanted money. Because that video is going to piss people off. Like, I would play the YouTube metagame way more if I actually cared about money. I do have a membership program and shit that people join. We've gotten a few of them. Like, I have 4 right now. That's awesome. But that's just... this isn't my job. I'm not going to make this a job. I'm not going to stop doing it for a long time. Because it's just a hobby that tends to get me actually decent money. So... it's bad. It's a bad argument. It's a terrible argument. Pissing people off does result in engagement. It does, yeah. But, that isn't sustainable, I guess. Like, I know how to play the YouTube metagame. Like, obviously my videos are doing fairly well, considering how new I am. If YouTube was a job, you'd have to put out vault speed builds. Yeah. Creators, even, like, creators who do YouTube as a job, like, cannot ever speak their mind, basically. Well, I would like to see videos covering your ideas you have for DVD. Yeah, I might do that sometime. It's not, like, quite what people come to me for, though. I'm not known for, like, my opinions regarding balance on the game that much, because they're fairly standard shit. You know, just, like, reward not tunneling, like, you know, maybe a base get corrupt to be nice, add voice chat, just shit like that. DVD is too dry to do enough content. No, it's not. There's a lot of ideas that people are missing out on DVD. DVD gets constant updates. There's a lot of ideas that you could do for DVD, as you've seen with me. There's so much more potential, but since channels like Scott Jund exist, just lower the standards, no one wants to do anything anymore. That's why I stepped in. Alright, anyways, you're not doing it for attention, you're doing it because it's funny. I'm doing it to make it a point as well, and it's funny. Like, I add little jabs because it's funny, but, like, if I was truly a rage baiter, I would not have good arguments, you know?
Because if that's your only job to complain on YouTube about, oh no, they gave, oh no, they made a...
That's not my job. Dude, I joined the community 2 months ago. Why do they think it's my job?
A 10th killer that is exactly like the 10th order, oh no, no. Then maybe it's time for you to get outside and get a fucking job. I don't know, McDonald's.
It's not my job. Dude, I'd be homeless if this was my job. I make below minimum wage. It's not. It's a fucking hobby. Like, dude, if it's just giving up this hard to the point where it's like, bro, you know, to touch grass, bro, you need job, bro. It's like the projection is insane. Like, they came to this conclusion because I'm roasting comments on my Springtrap video, by the way. Maybe because it's projecting, the VTuber wants to make it big. I don't think it wants to make it big. I think it would just spam out more videos if it wanted to. Yeah, 33 views, 26 views, 25 views. It's like reverse view botting. Christ. Yeah, I'm done with this video. Literally, they've gotten to the point where they're just like, touch glass, dude, get their job, bro. Oh, Pro is streaming. Hold on, that's more Battlefront. Yeah, I'm bored to tears. Let's move on. Okay, what's next on my list? I guess I was gonna look at the Reaper video. Do you guys want to see that one? What do we got here? What's this one? Oh, fuck no, I can't do another one of these. Not yet. I will, but not yet. Not yet, not yet. Okay, well, let's see what Reaper... I'm familiar vaguely with Reaper. Become a member. he has sponsors. Exposing a salty DVD streamer. Huh? Why is this relevant? What is this shit? 8 months ago? Sure? What the fuck is this? Is Shore the Hag here? What is going on?
I'm gonna clip this shit. I don't care if I get a 3K, bro. Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Is this some Valorant accent?
Personality and content to be shitting on other people's content. You need to fucking wake up and realize some people might respond to you, and you need to just otherwise maybe you're not cut out for this, man, because you keep saying you don't care. You said in your video that you have thick skin. You don't have thick skin, man.
I'm not even gonna go over the debate because that's a terrible point anyways, considering how much he's punching down.
Like, you're not built for this, and that's okay.
Terrible point.
This video is in response
oh my god, jump scare.
to the drama I'm slightly in between Spook and Jukes.
You're not in any of this. Who the fuck are you? This is the drama I'm slightly in. Like, what are you talking? Like, this guy's just... All these fucking cocksuckers, like, self-insert themselves into this shit. It's unbelievable. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this thing is. They always self-insert themselves. Like... You know what's fun? You know what's funny? You know what's funny is I'm the one. I'm new. I got here 2 months ago. I'm supposed to be the one farming these big creators. They're farming me. Let's see what this guy does. This guy's made multiple videos just sucking on Spook and Juke's cock because he'll get canceled if he doesn't. Salt video with 1,000 views. Just like nothing video with 1,000 views. Nothing video with just like nothing garbage. Members only, by the way. Members only when you average like 2,000 views. Who the fuck is gonna watch that? Video starting with spooks. Making a video just after like mine. That's exactly like mine. 1,000 views, 1,000 views, 1,000 views, 2,000 views. Even the salt content isn't working, dude. How do you fail to make salt content? See the new mid. I don't think he was making fun of me. I never called Scott John like a liberal soy boy or whatever. I don't think he's making fun of me. Mid school could make fun of me in a more direct way, and I would agree, but no, I'd only alien. Dude, why do people like this have members only shit when they average like 2,000 views? I really like his new thumbnail. His thumbnails are funny. Yeah, failing salt content, that's the easiest shit to make. Okay, and then look, he makes this video on me. I haven't seen this, so yeah, I'm a little late to this one, I guess, a month ago. It's like after the Spook and Jukes drama. 2 hour long salt compilation with Springtrap in the title. 1,000 views, by the way. Really, really embarrassing.
And River. Here's a quick rundown of what happened that started.
Okay, I'm gonna get the fucking slander counter ready, because I wonder how he's gonna... How do you think he's gonna word this? This is how it started. How's he gonna word it?
This all. On April 24th, River uploaded a video talking about DBD's community. This video was recommended to me by YouTube itself.
Yeah, I can tell, because you made the exact same video right after I did. Let's see. The game's most miserable player base. Nice intro, dude. May 6th. Like, a game's most miserable player base, Dead by Daylight. Gee, that sounds kind of familiar too. Dead by Daylight, gaming's most miserable, in all uppercase, by the way, community. Let's see. When did that video come out?
You're wrong, I understand.
Oh, damn. A week before? Or more, like, almost 2 weeks before? Interesting. Danny's most he sees me just come barreling into the community with this video that gets 40k views, and he's like, how could I, like, people are trying to farm me so hard, dude, it's hilarious. Like, I'm the one supposed to be farming people. I'm the one supposed to be farming people, by the way.
So I decided to watch it.
Devil's Advocate, people make videos like that all the time. It's just the title is so different. Or it's so similar. It's like right after. They'll copy more successful channels, yeah, and they wonder why it doesn't work. I do my own thing. And that's why I have 100 fucking viewers right now, which is insane, by the way, guys. Thank you. I never thought I'd get like 100 fucking viewers live. That's like 0.001% of like Twitch, regardless. And this is just me reacting to videos, so thank you. I from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate it. Anyways.
And react since I had a video I was making that had a similar premise.
I'm not even a streamer either. This is like what, my 13th stream I've ever done? Some of my videos get like 40k fucking views. That's insane. Thank you guys, by the way.
I ended up having a lot to say about said video.
They're from you because you had beef with Spooks for a while. I like some of the Spook stuff. Dude, I'm just glad that people are actually... I was worried that being so unfiltered and speaking my mind would lead to just getting dogpiled on, which it did, and it would go nowhere, but the fact that there's still people who, like, most people on the internet are insufferable, but there's people who actually are, like, seeing, they're like, yeah, I've been waiting for someone like you, like, where were you, dude? Why did it take you so long to get to the DVD scene? There are people who are, like, waiting, like people are, like, liking my shit, you know? Some of them get bad like ratios because people are emotional and they can't make good arguments, but the fact that my videos are doing so well and there's like people who actually like them and shit is like, you know, this is the best my channel's performed in a very long time, and I don't just care about views, I also just, like, I'm glad it's working. I was worried that, because I always wanted to be an unfiltered creator, but I basically gave up for a while, because, like, being unfiltered on YouTube just gets you nothing. You have to suck cock, but I found a niche again, and I'm very, very happy. Still surprised you started 2 months ago? Yeah, I'm going really well, dude. Been around since GD. Yeah. My GD endeavors were... I mean, some of those videos have millions of views. I guess they probably technically did better, but I was doing that for like 2 years. I've been here for 2 months. I'm on your side, even if I disagree. Yeah, some people are like, I disagree with this, and I agree with this. Like, people actually have balanced perspectives. I thought you were more old. I'm 22. I did my GD shit when I was like 13 years old. Anyways.
Because of how awful I thought it was. He spent majority of the video getting all his points from Reddit and spent a good
No, I didn't. That's already slander. He spent a majority of the video getting all his points from Reddit. Yeah. That's slander to that. Maybe a cringe because it's just very ironic. Irony counter, anyone? But I remember the original... You posted DVD content? Yeah. Can he prove you got all the points from Reddit? Nope. He definitely cannot. Definitely cannot.
Shitting on...
He's always projecting. Yeah. This guy is such a farmer, dude. His channel's so dead.
Almost...
How long has he been doing this, by the way? Keep in mind, I've been doing this for 2 months. I've been here for 2 fucking months. Let's see. Members only. Members... He's been doing membership for like a year. Years! Oh my fucking god. What? Oh, I wonder why it's not working. It's almost like every thumbnail is the same fucking thing. It's the same bullshit. Every time. Wow, I wonder why my videos get 400 fucking views. Oh, okay, look, he found... why don't you just keep doing this, dude? Just do this. Angry Street, just do Spook and Jukes. 400 views, or 300 views, 600 views. Do these, dude. Yeah, even I watched this one. Do these ones. Toxic Twitch streamer gets owned. Yeah, he's been doing DBD for like 3 years, by the way. Already has effectively less subs than me. Because, like, yeah, I started with about 40k, but I've been doing this for 2 months, by the way. Why are we dedicating so much time to these hideous freaks? Because it's funny. It's the whole stream, man. I'm not going to play DBD this stream, by the way. I want to go over this shit. I'm going to be exhausted with DBD after this. Okay, so what did you say? I got most of my points from Reddit. Let's keep going.
Every form of DBD content. I didn't want to stir the pot, so I decided not to upload this reaction. Fast forward, Spooks had a debate with River because they had a...
What is this? Is this like his own bingo card? What is this? Lying, downplay.
Slight back and forth. I decided to check out what was said because I was genuinely curious. I knew I would agree.
I wonder if he has an intrinsic parasocial bias towards one of these much bigger creators who already had every advantage. I wonder.
More with Spooks since the video that started this all was not well.
He wants to be it so badly? Yeah. He literally was like, this is a thing that I'm in the middle of. Like, who are you? I don't know. It took me a month to find this video because you're a nobody. Shut the fuck up.
Done in my honest opinion. After a few days, it turns out that River talked shit about me and in true River fashion lied and changed his moral rule set constantly to fit his narrative.
Oh, dude, I'm talking full shit about him now. You think he's gonna make a video? River Saver, like, just, okay, whatever. Why is he wearing eyeshadow? I think this is like his, like, Square even my bags have bags. He even had the bingo card. I don't even know what that was. Like, I did not watch this 5-hour fucking retarded, like, one-sided, like, Spook cooked you, bro, video. True River fashion is, what is this guy on? I think it's literally just fucking, he's just sleep deprived from sucking Spook's cock all night, I don't know.
As we go on through this video, I'm going to prove to you that he shoots stray bullets at anyone who disagrees with him and hopes it lands. He has no...
What does that mean? Hopes it lands. Can you tell me how they haven't, though? I'm giving an off-brand aughts. Dude, I brought this guy up and I said he looks like O3B good. You guys know who this guy is? Fuck, man, this guy's like a really... Yeah, he's like a really old lol cow. This guy? Does he kind of look like him? No one knows who this guy is, besides me, because he's really obscure. This guy's like he's like the Chris Chan you've never... He's like the... Yeah, you know him too? You know him? Oh, he's like a really old lol cow. I don't know what he does nowadays, but... Doesn't he kind of look like him? You don't see... Especially this picture with the lighting. You brought him up in one of your first streams. It is the same person, yeah. He's basically like the lol cow, like... I remember watching... Yeah, I watched videos on him back in, like, 2017, when he was, like, known as, like, a lol cow. But I don't think he's really done anything. He, like, has some relation to Christian. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know what he's... I don't know what he's doing nowadays. But yeah, he was just standard, like, retard. I hate you for reminding... Yeah, dude, I literally forgot about him until I saw this guy, and I was like, oh yeah, this guy looks like... Who's he look like? Oh yeah, it's that guy. Okay.
No conviction in anything that he says. Unlike you, River, I'm going to back...
You guys have a better mic than me, by the way. I have a shitty blue snowball. I should get a mic arm. I should have a real mic.
Back up every single thing
anything
that he says. Unlike you, River, I'm going to back up every single thing I say.
Oh, okay, unlike me. Can you explain how, though? They never explain how.
With actual proof. I want to make it known that he has every right to talk about me, but don't assume I won't reply back.
He probably will. River Silver gets mad at me 1 month late on his stream. I mean, this guy's scrapping at any piece of relevance he can get because he's a fucking nobody. The fact that I just barge into this community in 2 months and I have 100 viewers right now, like, get shit on. You've been fucking farming salt content for years and you get, like, nowhere near the amount of views I do. Because he's got the Mr. Girl accent. I like that you know who that is. It's the Cuties guy. He's like, the guy who's sung that Cuties rap. He's like, hey Cuties, hey Cuties. Like the Cuties, he's the guy who's like, I'm talking the Netflix movie. Back up, yeah, let's see what he has to say about it.
This video is also way overdue. Unlike what...
Is it overdue? Like, okay. What are his membership rewards? Let's see. Oh god, pause it! Fuck, man, how do I see this without playing the... Dude, what an awful intro. He doesn't even have badges! Does he stream on YouTube? Reaper Club. Does anyone use these emotes? What is it, like a Monster Energy drink? What the fuck is that? Give me a break, man. gonna buy that shit.
River and his posse things. I'm not terminally online and have time to edit.
Dude, I like that he I like the lighting change. River and his posse. My posse. You guys are my posse.
Unlike what River and his posse thinks, I'm not terminally online and have time to edit and post a video immediately after I get shit talked. I work a full-time job, work an editing side job, have a fiance, and in the process of planning my wedding that's happening this year. Now,
all right, good for you. That's kind of weird that you have to flex about that, but cool. I mean, people who have to bring this shit up, like Spooky Jukes, where he's like, dude, I have such a hot wife, what the fuck? They're always like the most insecure, because they always have to bring it up. He's just laying it all, yeah, just laying it all out like that. Posse life. It's a weird flex. It is weird. I have a wife and I work a full, like, dude, having a wife when you're like 30 and working a full-time job is normal. Like, why are you saying that like it's a flex? Dude, honestly, I would respect him more if he was like Zan and he was just like, yeah, I'm 32 and unemployed. What are you gonna do about it? He's definitely terminally online. I don't know. I mean, he's like fat. He looks like he's like terminally online, but I have no reason to believe he's lying. It's just like if he really wanted to lie, he'd be like, yeah, dude, I have a Lambo and I live in a sick mansion and I bang 30 models a day. Like, he's literally just. I guess this is why his channel is so bad. But like, I'm a full-time college student. To be fair, I started like basically when the year was nearly over, and I'm on summer break now, so I have more time to edit. But don't think I'm going anywhere once we get to August. I'll do as much as I can. Anyways, let's keep going.
now on to the live stream where
Like me saying yes, I pay my bills. Yeah, like I never called him terminally online. By the way, I like the job application jump scares. Yeah.
he first initially talked about me.
You know who else made a video on me that I haven't really seen? I just skimmed through. Oh my. Oh, dude, I had this. Okay, if he's reacting to me vaguely bringing him up in a fucking stream, then he's definitely gonna react to this because he has nothing going on. Hi, Reaper. What's up, dude? You want to farm me again? Oh, dude, look, my taskbar is the exact same. Oh, dude, it's flipped. It's flipped. It's literally the same though. Anyways, I gotta fucking close it again. Reaper. Oh yeah, you guys remember my old, like my mic with the loud ass mini fridge and air fan. Reaper, you're such a leech. Is he? He's not. No, I said hi, Reaper, because he's going to react. He's going to react to this without a doubt. Because his channel's dying. He's gonna react to it 1,000,000%. He has nothing going on. DVD. Oh god, this guy's so irrelevant I can't fucking find him. It's like Reaper with a 3, right?
River says here that I'm irrelevant and it's hard to find me. You'll see later, this guy is proven to know exactly who I am and is
Yeah, I know who he is because I know everyone in the DVD scene. What?
An actual fan of mine. If he would have scrolled...
I'm not a fan of his. I never was. I watch Salt content from time to time.
Down a tiny bit more, he'd see my channel. I'm so irrelevant that my videos show up 5 videos down when you type Reaper correctly. He says this as a way to diminish anything I have to say.
So he's going over what I'm saying in a live stream in a pre-recorded video. Called me out ass title. Dude, why is the title, like, the title makes the video sound way more interesting than it is, but it's just him, it's just man in a chair sitting being like, yeah, this is what he said about me for 5 minutes in a fucking stream, by the way. Yeah. I'm surprised I haven't heard of this video at all, by the way.
In that reaction live stream.
Vague titles are the YouTube meta. They've been that way for a long time, yeah. Yeah, first of all, he made like the same video I did. I haven't really watched it, but...
After watching his video about DBD's community, this is far from the truth. I talk about my personal experiences with the community and don't spend time shitting on other channels like he does.
Yeah, of course you're not going to, because you just keep your mouth shut, man. You say what you're supposed to. This 5-hour video is like him reacting to the debate or something. I just skimmed through it a little bit. He was just saying nothing the whole time.
This is a pattern with River. He will bring up a video, say he skimmed through it and didn't even watch it, but then says,
how is that a pattern? Like, I literally just, like, do you want me to lie and say, yes, I sat down and watched all 5 hours of this fucking video? Like, what? Why do you expect anyone to watch that slop? No one's gonna watch 5 hours of you sucking Spook and Juice cock with no good points. No one's gonna watch that. I didn't even watch fucking Zan's videos. I'm not, like, I can't watch this shit. It genuinely just is so AIDS to watch. Apparently this is a pattern of mine. Is he talking about that bullshit where people say I didn't watch the modal video of, like, the guy getting doxxed? That's also just slander. So, where's the Brain Rot vocab, though? I'm surprised he's not saying bro, like, more. Admitting to watching all 5 hours would be embarrassing. Yeah, even in the background, dude. Terrible.
It has no good points.
Yeah, I skimmed through this video and it was just him being really fucking annoying. Can I not say I'm not able to say what I saw had no good points? Is that not allowed? Like what? Like by the way, he is straight up making a YouTube video just defending me talking about him on a stream. Like this is how desperate he is for content. He's gonna do it again here probably because his Springtrap 2-hour-long Springtrap salt farm video is skip his video. Go next. Keep saying that, but people want to see this shit, man. He didn't like really make any good points. I haven't commented or anything. Spokes, like this is getting ridiculous, dude. I've skimmed through the video a little bit. You have not made any good points at all.
This whole fucking debate, dude, you're stuttering.
You see how annoying he is? You're stuttering. Yeah. Like, why is he like this? It's the fucking debate. Like 5 hours. It's the whole fucking debate, dude. You're stuttering. Can you make a good point though? Question mark. Wow. Yeah.
And you're making points that you fucking either concede to. Bring up the
I didn't... Dude, why is he so fucking cringe and annoying? Like, shut up. So annoying. Why do people think stuttering is a loss? I have anxiety. I genuinely just stutter, so that's the way I talk. Is he ableist? Oh my god, is he Guys, he's Guys, he's an istophobe. What? Sonic Gunner Girl was better?
fucking stupid bingo card or fucking
like he sounds like he's on the verge of tears. Like this guy wants to self-insert himself so badly. It's so cringe. Yeah, it is so cringe. Can we just put an infinity sign on the cringe counter? Yeah, let's. Can we add 5 for this? Anyone? Is that allowed? Good 5. Also, there's like some extra slander points for good measure. Let's do that. He did have some really, yeah. This is so unwatchable. So unwatchable.
just meme the hell out of it and just move on to
Dude, what the fuck is your problem?
I honestly don't think it's coincidence that he starts the video at that specific part. I
haven't watched this video. I just skipped to a random part of you crying. I don't think it's a coincidence he went to this right... Like, dude, I have not seen anything. I just skimmed through it. Why is he putting on a weird voice? Because he's losing the argument and he has to.
Part he shows in this 5-hour video is me having an absolute mental breakdown. This crash out was...
Crash out. Okay, that's another one. Dude, if he... Like, he's saying this... If I did this in a pre-recorded video, maybe. If I showed that as, like, the only example. But this is a live stream. So brain dead, dude.
Was actually relevant. I was at that point watching an hour of him constantly stuttering and talking in circles.
Yeah, I know, we were talking in circles. Can you tell me how I lost, though? Why can they, even these content creator cocksuckers can't tell me how. Like, why can't they tell me how?
Like him with content,
I just skimmed through it a little bit.
I watched the entire stream front.
I'm not watching 5 hours of you fucking sucking his cock. Like, does he expect me to do that? Why is he so pale? He's not terminally online, I promise. He has a wife or something.
To back, and he had almost nothing to say, and when he'd get pressed on a point, he'd say, I guess I should have been prepared. I guess I should have had notes.
That's not a good point. I brought that up because... Whatever, just like...
If you say provably, then where? Prove it.
Wait for the video then. I don't have a fucking file of evidence against you. I've already... Now he's doing the epic late Redditor facepalm. He looks creepy. Yeah, this guy's definitely, like, not allowed within, like, 10 years of a school. Well... The debate was about, basically, his content. And, I showed these points in the video and no one was able to prove them wrong. Like, that his videos provably get people harassed. Let's do that. Let's do slander for that, too. He's doing, like, late epic facepalm. Dude, how low effort is this shit that he sits here for 5 hours reacting to my entire debate? Like, This is a video, by the way, not a live stream. A video. Screw spook and loops, though. Truer words have never been said.
I'm gonna make absurd, insane claims, but
What was my absurd, insane claim? Saying that people get harassed from Spook and Jukes' videos? By the way, you guys know the most recent... You can look at my community tab for this. You know the most recent, toxic TTV that Spook and Jukes made a video on? Like, this toxic TTV will make your skin crawl? The worst thing she did was call someone's VTuber ugly. And after he made the video on her, she deleted her entire social media presence and was getting doxxed in his comment section. By the way, I have screenshots in my post community tab. But he's still just plausibly denying that these videos don't get anyone harassed. Yeah, he's not. It was on the 5th of last month, right when he made the video. By the way, doxed. I'll show you. Let me show you. These are the insane claims I can't back up. By the way. Is it here? No, it's this big one here. Okay, yeah, so Twitch account was deleted. This person you made the video on. Her last stream was June 5th. This person. This is the person where it's like this toxic TTV will make your skin crawl. Last stream was June 5th. Right when the video came out. His video came out on June 5th. Where is it? Yeah, June 5th. And that's already pretty bad, but he's just gonna vaguely, like, oh, Shore's account didn't get banned right after my video. It's just a coincidence, bro. It happened like a week after. Guy's so cringe. Yeah, and then look at this. It's crazy. She goes to church every Sunday. Her husband's a pastor. Used to be blah blah blah. Husband was a pastor. Recognizes deleted her account. It's just like this dude, but I know you can't control your fans, but still. He's like if you really want the name, shoot me a comment and I'll respond. If you want her full name and everything. Like, dude. Just for calling someone's VTuber ugly. What is this? Oh, yeah. Oh, he went back and blurred it. Okay, well, you can see the name as well, so people are able to find it. This is for calling someone's VTuber ugly, by the way. Just so you know. Just so you know. That's not evidence, though. This is not provable. Moto getting docked, Shore getting his account banned. All this shit. Not provable. Not evidence. Like, dude. Get fucking shit on. Like, let's just keep going.
I'm not prepared.
Oh no, asking.
Yeah, because it's a debate. This is
for proof. Oh god.
Oh no, I should have got my fucking file, man. Full of. He's so fat. Screenshots and proof, man. I'm so unprepared.
You are. You say it like in a sarcastic way, but you can't even string together a fucking 5-word sentence.
River also.
I can. That's. He's so biased and one-sided. Why he is not comment about this, huh? What?
Has a pattern of playing victim.
Another thing him and his fans brought up was me stuttering during the debate a lot, which is funny because,
Does he actually have to play it at 8 times speed to keep his audience engaged?
I'm not going to use this as an excuse. I do have diagnosed anxiety and depression.
He brought it up. He brought it up in the section of me on that stream. But
Is he reacting to my video on him as well? Or the Spooky Jukes video?
But like, again, the whole point of people...
Also, I didn't bring him up. This guy wants to be involved so bad. He still has got a JCS video. I'd not be surprised. He just looks like the average like failed 30-year-old.
Bringing that up is...
No, he's not saying anything. That's more slander.
You're so confident in talking shit in your videos with a script, and then when you get called out, you're like, and you didn't make any points. The stutter...
Can you say how, though? Why do they keep saying that? More slander, more cringe. Why do they keep saying you didn't make any points? Can you explain that? In the 2 So you're saying I said nothing in the whole 2-hour thing. You're so one-sided and biased. Like, this guy knows he has to side with Spook and Jukes, because, like, I'm the boogeyman. They're all... Yeah, they're not. They're all the same fucking person.
Stuttering would be okay if you weren't so pompous and pretentious and weren't acting like an...
Okay, so I'm supposed to not stutter when I'm being interrupted over and over again by a much bigger creator and just overwhelmed. And he's just deflecting over and over again. Just using, like, scummy tactics like that. I'm supposed to not stutter when I have diagnosed anxiety, by the way. It's not an argument. It's just not. It's like me actually calling you fat as a real argument. That's something you can control, unlike my stuttering. But, yeah, it's a terrible argument. That's why I said the debate was a draw. It literally was, because it didn't go fucking anywhere. Because all we did was talk in circles the whole time. It was terrible.
Asshole.
I never said I won the debate. I just want people to explain how I lost it, and they never can.
In the first place.
I could easily just pull out the ableist card if I wanted to, but I'm not going to stoop to his level because
You're doing that right now, and you did that talking about me in your stream.
One thing I
He wants to be involved so badly. Like, so badly.
want to bring up that I think is funny is Spook and Jukes is all positivity, right? He would never, you know, demean anybody for... His community would never demean anybody for stuff they can't control, right? The whole stuttering thing is like one of their main...
Why is he making the stuttering thing a big deal? This is like... This guy's such a nobody. Why is he talking about it so much? The debate made River's DBD career instead of destroying... Yeah, no, Spooks wants to destroy lower, like, smaller creators like me. That's what he does for a living, basically. He literally wants to. It's the only point he can bring up. He's been talking about it for 3 minutes. I'm gonna skip a little bit. Because, like, this guy's boring me to death. His editing sucks. I see why his channel's dead. It's like, who would watch this shit? He said I'm a fan of him, by the way. I barely know who this guy fucking is. Yeah, like, getting Spook and Jukes mad at me so early on is where a lot of my fan base came from. The people who saw the debate and they were like, I actually agree with you. Like, Spook and Jukes is just a plague on this community. I agree with you. The son of him, he's not a fan of you. Well, yeah, of course he's not. Remember the misinformation claim? Yeah. Why is it so easy to beat these guys in an argument? Like, I'm not even trying. I'm fucking leaning back in my chair. This guy's such a loser. He's the worst type of loser. He's a loser who thinks he's saying something, but he's not. I'm just gonna skip a little bit because, like, this guy's boring me to death. Is he talking about the? Oh wait, he's bringing up O3 Be Good. Hold on, he's bringing up O3 Be Good. Wait.
Everyone knows who that is. He's like discount Chris Chan. O3 Be Good. Like, what is this? Yeah.
Chad, do I look like him?
Yeah, you do.
Hold on, chat.
Chat. Who are you talking to? You have like 4 viewers.
Oh fuck, he might have a point. That's mean. Shut up. Shut up.
He looks so much like this guy. Like,
Hold on.
Going over my streams, by the way. Dude, I talked about him for like 10 minutes on the stream. He's gonna clout chase this so hard if he cares. It's like a month ago, but... So I know I'm late to it. Yeah, at least he took it well, at least. I guess. Dude, he looks so much like him with the bowl cut there.
I gotta make the double chin.
You already have it, like, all the time. Okay, well, this is nothing. Keep going.
The game. Remember when I said he shoots strays and hopes he hits?
Yeah, please explain to me. Please explain to me. Please.
You've defamed dozens of people at this point, and this is all you're known for, and this happens every single time.
Here's what he said in regards to him saying Spooks defames people.
How did I defame you?
Defame?
Yes.
So asking how I defamed him.
I mean, maybe
you said I defamed you. You said I defamed dozens. You said I defamed you and.
You don't think it's a relevant point when Spook and Jukes did with Pro? He absolutely did. Pro, like, the most recent person Spooks made a video on deleted her entire social media presence after he did it. And he's trying to do it. He tried to do it to me. Just because I didn't. He also had a lot of slander as well on me. Like, he slandered me as, like, an incel because of shit that Pro said. He slandered me in so many ways in his fucking video. Presented in a very one-sided way. It's all he does is cancel people. Yeah, when he makes other videos, they get no views. Just like this guy.
Dozens of people.
If I said you defamed dozens, that's probably just hyperbole. Like, that dozens is definitely not true. But, like,
I want to know one.
You can only say...
I think, like, dozens? I mean, think about, like, Matthew Santoro was hated in the community just because of him. Angry Pug is now hated just because of him. I'm hated not just because of him, but, like, a lot of, like, the retards in my comment sections come from him. So other people delete their entire social media presence because of him.
Hey, I wasn't prepared enough so many times. It's now time to talk about his friend group.
Spook's video on One Letter Shore provably got...
Friend group, by the way. People I only talk to in one stream. So, that's his example of me shooting strays. Oh, that's an example of me shooting strays, by the way. What I think that I actually can back up now that I have more info. Good one, dude. Good one. See that? Why does he have such a high position? Because he's just been doing this for like 6 years. Like I'm here for 2 months. Even though wait, Kaiser's Discord server. I don't know how you defend Doctor Disrespect. Yeah, I didn't. That's another thing that Spook slandered me for, by the way. If they say that, you know they're just group thinking retards. They're just sheep. If they think that. Friend group? Yeah, no, they've done no research. Shore isn't even in the server anymore. I talked to Pro one time. I like these people, but they're not like a friend group. I don't talk to them often. Like, the slander is absolutely insane. Saying that's my friend group is wild online. They're people I associate with sometimes. I have more slander for that. Yeah, I don't know why Kaiser also wants to be self-inserting himself. He like quit again. You still associate with them? I do. I haven't for a little bit, but yeah, they're not my friend group though. And yeah, I'm bringing up him getting banned a week after Spooks made a video on him, by the way. Which is something that no one has been able to prove me wrong. They're just like, I don't know, man, it's a coincidence, lol. He didn't get banned ever before, it's just a coincidence. So fucking annoying. Like, they never have a good point.
Got his PlayStation account banned like days after the video came out because of the mass reporting. This is not a coincidence.
Here, River is saying...
Okay, what is he gonna say? Please give me a good point for this. Please give me a good point for this. No one has. The only argument people have for this is, oh, it's a coincidence, lol. Like, that's it.
That Spook's fanbase provably got his friend Shore banned on PSN.
Okay.
There's so many things wrong with this
Okay, please. I'm actually begging you. Please.
And I'm going to dissect and show you why. River also isn't 100% confident in this claim, but I'm getting ahead of myself.
I mean, I can't be 100% confident because it isn't hardcore 1,000,000% evidence because there's no way I could get that, but this isn't, like, kind of interesting that he gets his account banned, like, right after Spooks makes a video on him. Mass reported. God forbid he responds to your bullshit. I called him fat, by the way. And now people are slandering me in his server. It's hilarious.
Without yapping, Spooks made a video.
Yapping. Oh shit, that's another one. Hold on. Let's get that going. Dude, this guy's like 30, by the way. People use dialogue like this. Spooks uses like crying emojis when he's losing an argument in comments. Okay, please. I really want to be proven wrong on this. Like no one else has. It's so annoying. These fucking group thinking retards. I hate them.
About a creator being
slander comments coming from you. Give me an example. There's just, like, how many it's been a while since I've seen a droid. Are you, like, where'd you come from, Freddy Fazbear 1987? What droid are you? Are you a Spooks droid? Are you a Reaper droid? Are you a Kaiser droid? Are you a Scott droid? Are you a Zan droid? Zan droid, ooh.
Texas.
He uses what the Sigma? Yeah, he's 30.
And just a flat-out asshole.
No one? Then where is your parasocial bias coming from? Because you haven't made a good point, so shut the fuck up.
Of a person. After this video, Shore, the person in question, made a response video where he lied, saying that the person he was being nasty to cut out context. This is actually provably wrong, and here's...
I didn't even mention that. Like, why is he talking about Shore now?
The proof.
Neither have I, naturally. So it's just a no you. Easy.
This is why they deleted their VODs, is because they raged during their game and they were insulting me too, so they deleted their VODs because that doesn't fit the narrative that they were trying to push to Spook and Jukes that they're...
What did I slander about Kaiser? I literally just called him fat. Yes, I have even worse feelings about Springtrap. That's actually my next video, but I'm going on vacation tomorrow, so I'm not going to be able to get that video out, but it should be quicker than the Swift video. It's not just going to be B-roll with talking, because I strive for better, but I just want to, like, talk about these cocksuckers who are just glazing Springtrap. Because he's Springtrap. Even more. He is fat. I mean, yeah, he's Liquid Richard.
Wholesome. Our game was 20 minutes, over 20 minutes, right? Dual Threat edited it down to 2 minutes and 39 seconds of taking things out of context. Send it to Spook and Jukes.
Yeah, so all of that is false. When Miss Dual Threat reached out about this video, she...
Are we talking about this now? Can you prove me wrong? Fucking Reaper, talk to Shore about this. I didn't even mention this in my video. I just talked about him making a video and that correlating to his account getting banned, even though he doesn't mention anyone on PlayStation. Because he just got mass report. There's no evidence at all.
She sent me the links to both VODs, and I recorded them and edited them myself. I saw the entire...
I've skipped a lot of this video, so he's probably gonna use... We're gonna use that if he ever reacts to this. He's gonna be like, this guy just skipped my entire shitty, poorly edited video. It's like, dude, I'm not here to make a whole response. I'm just making fun of you because you're a fucking parasocial loser who's making no good points. Anyways.
Situation from both sides. And he's claiming that Miss Dual Threat took her VOD down because...
Why are we talking about this? Like, shows the whole interaction unedited.
Higher portion of Miss Dual Threat's VOD.
That there was no other context to be presented in this conflict. Shore then apparently gets an account warning shortly after Spook's video.
Naturally, right? So what is he going to say about that?
He then gets...
That's why no one likes you don't listen to people. I have 110 viewers, by the way, and you're nobody crying in my chat. Just letting you know. You don't listen to people. I'm not going to react to this whole 22-minute, like... Because this guy is clearly just, like, just one-sided parasocial retard. Like, I don't care that much.
Gets banned twice.
I'm just making fun of him.
Months.
This is also a little outdated. This is like a month ago.
Later. Nothing about this situation is adding up to me, since if Shore really did get witch hunted and got pushed off of PSN, then...
Okay, is it going to be plausible deniability?
Then why was it in a span of months?
Plausible deniability. Okay, cool. Got it. So... Yeah, so it's just... It's within a span of months after Spooks makes a video on him, by the way. So plausible deniability it is then. Cool. Good one. Really good one. Really good one. He's leeching off Spooks. He's leeching off everyone. Again, this guy... This fucking neckbeard double chin, he should not be farming me for content. I should be trying to farm him for content, make videos on him. But he's such a nobody, I don't care. Because I just came barreling into this community telling people what they didn't want to hear. And now this guy's not used to hearing criticism and shit. He use that money for his wife. Yeah, I know he has a full-time job, dude. He works at McDonald's.
Into it more, and PlayStation actually looks into reports and doesn't just ban people for no reason. Now,
so is there any reason why Shore didn't get banned for 5 years of PlayStation and only like directly after Spooks made a video? Can he bring that up, or is it just more slander?
Here's where it gets even deeper.
Okay. Here we go. Yeah, ready, guys. If he doesn't impress me here, I'm moving on to the next video.
On October 20th, my mod went up against Shore, and after the game, Shore came into his chat and talked shit. When Daniel...
No! Every hag match, Hook Survivor, place traps on the hook, proxy hook. No, he's complaining about hag? Dude, he's complaining about hag! Oh my god, his account should get banned for this, actually. I think it should be.
Saw this, he got...
That's where it gets really juicy.
And
you can falsely ban on PSN. I can't say I know how it works, but I know it's abusable. Like all banning systems are.
I'm a bitch. Was that a bit over the top? Sure, you can definitely view it that way, but I personally think you're bitch made to go into someone's stream chat to cry about how someone plays the game.
Oh my god, okay, yeah, Shore just got exposed. Is Total Grandly friends with Spook and Jukes? They've swift together multiple times. They associate with each other all the fucking time. Okay. He got me then. Yeah, Shore indeed did go to this random guy's chat and complain about hag. Next video. I think next. I think I'm done with this one. That's just too easy. Yeah, man. That's quite the gotcha he's got there. These big cocksuckers are pissing me off. Can we get like a small one, please? What's next? Reaper call... Dude, I can't. Oh, it's fucking this guy with a cat here. Oh my god. No, I can't react to reacting to reacting to reacting.
Points over and over again.
And it's not a surprise for basically the biggest DVD drama channel with such an influence.
Also depends on what they do too.
It makes sense that they'd be the types of miserable, terminally online goblins. They were sending the most copy-paste, uninteresting, black and white comments while punching down with no real argument.
So I'm reacting to... Okay. I'm reacting to me reacting to Spooks reacting to me reacting. And this is Reaper reacting to that. And this cat ear headphone degenerate reacting to that. And I'm reacting to him. Let's just, like, not watch this one, okay? Let's not do this one. Let's not do this one. Let's skip this one, guys. I don't know what these are. There's literally just links. What's this one? What do we got here? Oh, it's unlisted. Oh, I gotcha. River Silver sucks, not gonna lie. 52 views. Okay, this is 1 sub. No, this isn't worth it. It's unlisted too, so I can't criticize it. I'm just gonna not. River Silver is it? No, it's this guy again. Professional proof finder Cope. River Silver made a video about Spook and Jukes, and my reaction to his proof. 2 hours long. I don't know if I can watch this guy. Don't watch Zan. No, I'm not watching Zan. I'll just skim through a little bit. Dude, why do these guys never actually make good videos? It's just them reacting. Oh, he's doing the Redditor facepalm. Ah, God. Facepalm.
Like,
spit it out. Spit it out. I don't even know what he's reacting to, but spit it out. 17 subscribers. Okay, yeah. This just feels like beating up on the autistic kid at school. This is like what Spooks does. I guess I'll skip on. I'll move on. Time to end stream. No, I got a few more. I got a little bit more in me.
Better next time, and then maybe you'll make a better pancake in the next pancake, and then a better one, and then a better one, and then a better one. Like it. Oh my god.
Ah, epic Redditor facepalm, bro. Ah, the cat ears. Yeah, this guy's a complete weirdo. He's talking about food, like he's like fucking food metaphor. Dude, I don't even know what this guy's on about. Fucking weirdo. Short Bus Squad. I just want someone to make a good video on me. Like, actually. You need to start spreading support for Rivermore. People make it seem so one-sided. It's because I say it how it is. These people are not used to criticism. When someone comes along like me who actually has something to say about it, they throw a tantrum because they're not used to it. Window lickers. Professional window lickers. Yep. That's how it is, dude. Alright. Let's do a little bit more. We're narrowing it down a bit. Let's not do this one anymore. What's this one? I think I put this one in earlier. What is this one? River Saver, your Discord is trash. What are these fucking videos?
Thank you, Carlo. I take everything.
Whoa, this guy's really high pitched. What kind of a voice is that?
Back, like, fucking video I made, like.
Banned on Twitch, so YouTube is what.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, these videos are getting bad. I'm literally like going to the bottom of the barrel. Let's not watch this one either. The fucking audio balancing is atrocious on this one. Oh, okay, this is one that I remember a month ago. Dude, you could call this... Your Discord is trash, yeah. Yeah, the audio. Dude, you know what people are going to say about this stream? They're going to say it's punching down. You want to know what's funny about that? Is, like... Punching down is what Spooks did, where I make a 30-second call-out on him in a big video, and he, as one of the biggest channels in the community, makes a hit piece on me. That is what punching down looks like, presenting it in a very one-sided way. A video. This is me reacting to people who made entire videos on me in a live stream. If I made a video on it, maybe, but they're also making the whole video about me, so it makes sense to respond. Spooks made a video on a 20-minute video I made that wasn't even about him. Reaper accused you on a live of punching down. It's not punching down. It's not. Like how is what I do punching down compared to Spooks? Spooks is one of the biggest channels in the platform. Like his whole content is about sending his droids to attack people and try to deplatform them. And like witch hunts. That is punching down. This isn't. I'm reacting to it live. I'm not making videos. These people make whole videos about me. I made a 30-second call out on Spook and Jukes. Technically, I have 3K subs from DVD. Yeah. Also, the thing is, I've lost a lot of subs since doing DVD because people are like, "Oh, it's this guy. I don't care about this game." So that's also pretty nice. I don't quite know how much it is, but yeah. Like since I started getting back into this, I've lost some subs because DB like there's a lot of people who are just like subbed to me like from way back in the day when I did other shit, and they're just like, "Oh, I was this guy. I don't care anymore about what he's doing now. Like I don't care about DVD." So. It's just the nature of changing your... Why didn't you start a new channel? I mean, I already have, like, partnership and, you know, some... It doesn't make sense to start a new channel at all. Yeah, 43K? Yeah, and that's 43K with a lot of people leaving as well. I like, YouTube is like, you're losing subscribers really quickly. It's like, yeah, it's because I'm making videos, and I'm getting a lot of new ones. Anyways.
As I beat you up.
Oh, this is really cringe already. What the fuck is this? Team Fortress video went hard. Thank you. I like that one too. Okay, this is actually like some autistic child. I don't even know what this is.
I have no... I'm sorry. Did I...
Yeah, this is really hard to watch already. Go next. Zan. This is worse than Zan. This might be a kid, yeah. This sounds like the person who did the River Silver nature documentary, if you remember who that is. If you remember the nature documentary. Ronnie McNutt wouldn't have lasted through that one. Yeah, he has a shotgun on blast already.
Did I hurt you?
He has like a like one hand on the trigger. 21-year-old woman. It's got to be some autistic e-girl if it's anyone.
Hey there, guys. Doodle, the doobie, the doopster, possibly even.
Dude, I don't think I can sit down and watch this. I don't know if I can sit down and watch this one. This one might be too hard to get through. Skip any with a cartoon character on screen. She's a Quirk Chungus. Farming the counter. Why is she laughing too? I don't know. Endure the pain. We can't handle this. I'm getting mixed messages here. Here, let me add like 35 cringe. This is like a million cringe things. You know what? Hold on. Here, I'll let you guys decide. I'm not necessarily gonna go through the whole thing, but there's the poll. Do I skip this one? Because it looks pretty bad so far. Go next. Alright, let's see. No is definitely... You guys want to see it? You really do? Embrace the cringe. Add a plus 100 to the cringe counter. It's worse than the Zan video. Please skip. Ooh, 50% yes. We're at 50-50. No? By the way, watching it doesn't mean I'm going to watch the whole thing. I'll probably skip through it a bit, but... Watching it might prove my point. I mean, my point has been proven many, many times already. Been super proven. Got room for one more. Oh, dude, it's 50-50. I don't care if you skip, I want to see this. Okay, maybe that's the middle ground. I just, like, skim through it. If it doesn't kill us, it makes us stronger. Yeah, we're at 54% no, so no is winning. Barely. I'll give it a little bit. Okay, get your votes in if you haven't. What P100s are most respected? Look at the most recent video I made on Killer Mains. The second most recent one. 4 minutes of it. Yeah, let's just skip a little bit.
Booby here?
What does it actually have to say about me? Let's see. What does this thing actually have to say about me?
This is a very short video. Hopefully it's a short video. I don't
By the way, they're using Springtrap PCB gameplay with their friends as background footage. Okay.
Ramble for too long. But I kind of just wanted to talk about a certain issue coming around in this community, and I kind of just want to like...
An issue.
Hey, I'm not pointing fingers, but there's a certain cat that rhymes with Diver out there that I kind of want to...
Dude, the fake laughing is making me want to blow my brains out.
Like, put, you know, a foot down in this situation. Even, hey, I've been put into this situation. They called my comment AIDS, and here I am going to defend...
Oh, I called their comment AIDS. Cringe vocab? Oh yeah, you're right. Brain rot vocab. Can we get, can we go 42 in the cringe counter? Okay, I did probably at some point call their comment AIDS. Who the fuck is bringing the cat into this? I don't know, man. Wesley died like 4 years ago, by the way, so.
Myself, even...
Still my avatar.
Even though I was never checked into this.
You like more fake laughs than Zan, Jesus.
I just want...
I don't know if it's a dumb bitch or a kid. I actually can't tell.
I wanted to say, I hope, you know, like after this whole river...
Dude, is this another VTuber with 2 frames? Like another one? It's like the third one.
Shit. I'm just being free.
Stop bullying this child, I beg of you. I'll skip a little bit. I want to hear their fucking opening thoughts. They have timestamps? Oh, it's like auto timestamps. I don't know.
With you guys. I hope we can understand the fact that being...
Get Wesley on a mug? I actually did make Wesley shirts back in the day when I was doing GD.
This...
Watch the Ghostface guy reacting to your whole stream. Yeah, I mean, these guys need content. I just think it's funny.
Outrageous, and thinking you're the underdog of the Dead by Daylight community.
How am I not? I mean, I'm the one sticking up and saying shit that people won't say. How do people actually fake laugh so good? I wish I could do that. Yeah, I don't know. It's terrible.
When you're not showing proof and you're not.
Oh, is this about spooks again? Why do they always say I don't show proof? Because they never explain how I didn't show proof. Because I literally did in the video multiple times. Even Spook says that, like, it makes it true. It doesn't make it true. Just saying it over and over again does not make it true. It's the same way in the Granny video that got deleted. He was saying, oh, you're spreading misinformation about me, bro. Misinformation. I asked him 4 times what misinformation I'm spreading. He could not tell me.
Not being very respectful, and you're, oh my god, you're being very immature, mind you. I hope
you think I'm immature when they... Whatever.
This kind of, like, paints a picture for the community here to act better. Because I feel like after all this river nonsense...
All this river nonsense? Really lit a fire into the community, didn't I?
I just...
No, he did not answer about it. He was in my comment section saying, there's so much misinformation in this video, dude. I asked him 4 times in the replies what the misinformation was, and he just kept deflecting. He was like, you should debate me for the 5th time. It's like, I really don't want to give you more content, you're just farming me. Like, I don't care. I'm not debating you again, so you're just going to deflect the whole time. The video got falsely struck by Granny, so you can't see it anymore. And he's condemned that behavior in the past, by the way.
I just want to take a step back and go, hey guys, don't take examples from this goober, this big yapper, mind you. People said...
Okay, that's like 2. Okay, this guy's finally filling all the brain-dead vocab, at least. Also slander as well. You guys getting the counters up there, man. This is what I needed to... Maybe we can get to 100, guys.
Said that I was the big yapper in this situation.
Oh, okay. Another one.
Call me the quirky DBD YouTuber, and I kind of just want to say, maybe I am. Maybe the
You're a nobody,
do
though.
get quirky at night.
Oh, God!
I'm a yapper, but I'm a silly yapper.
Okay, I can't watch this. I actually no, I can't watch this. I actually can't watch this. Like I'm moving on. I'm sorry. I can't watch this. I'm trying to say quirky tonight. I'm a yapper. I'm a silly. I can't. This guy is such a slave. Yeah. Okay. We're skipping this. I can't watch this. It's too cringe. It's just too cringe. The dialogue is actually just too cringe. We get like 60 on the cringe counter for that. Like all of those. Brain vocab goes all the way up. No slander to be found. Yeah. Okay. I want to put my head back in. Plus 100. One more time. Wait. What are they? Okay.
At least I'm not calling women Minecraft ores and
woman Minecraft ores. Okay, it's not what I expected actually. And that's slander. Do that. Minecraft ores is also like saying unalive or sewer slides. We can do that. Okay. Guys, hold up. What do we got? Okay. Here we go.
And all that matter. Like, and especially not throwing out anything out there.
Okay.
Mentioning minors a lot.
Mentioning minors a lot. What?
And making fun of people's wives, making fun of people's looks, making everything a lot.
Did it say mentioning minors a lot?
Especially not throwing out anything out there. Mentioning minors a lot.
When have I mentioned minors? I don't even know what they're talking about. This slander doesn't even make sense. Oh, I think it's talking about Spook's kids. And I'm talking about the weird shit he does with them on stream. Like, one time, as sort of an offhanded joke. Mentioning minors a lot. Okay. Yeah, crazy project. I don't even know what the fuck. The other shit they said, like, I even understand where they're getting. Like, I understand what they're. Yeah, no, my server is literally 18 plus. By the way, if you're found in my server as a minor, you just get banned. Like, it's not 18 plus because oh, there's so much porn. Like, oh my god, we don't want them to see it. Because like I don't like porn either. It's fucking cringe. Like I don't let people. That's like the one rule of my servers is don't push degenerate shit. It's 18 plus because we talk about shit and also minors are fucking cringe and annoying. So like I don't want them there anyways. They're not gonna add anything interesting to the conversation. Anyways.
And make
I said I'd stop watching. I'm just like I have a morbid curiosity.
Fun of people's wives, speaking of people's looks, speaking of everything, even going down on my dog Reaper.
Reaper, yeah.
Back up. Doobie is not mad. The boobster is mad at this point in that matter. And I kind of just, I mean, like, just wanted just to say.
They made a vid on you before this too? Who is this person? Oh god, ow. Okay, well their channel's dead. Cool. Did they? Edgy YouTuber that lives the double life. Oh. Lives the double life. I haven't heard of this one. What do they mean lives a double life? What are they talking about?
Hey there, Doodle Gang. Doodle here, and you know me. I'm more of a peacemaker in this community. All I ever want is people to have fun and just have a good laugh sometimes. Heck, we might.
Titan of the Mind.
Villain has been Titan of the Mind. He's just Villain of the Week. He got slandered for saying some base stuff on stream, and Troy simply making a video.
Threatening devs and being yeah, I know, he had some. He made people camping. What is this? What are these timestamps?
I was like poof all over the place, and I wasn't really focusing.
Oh, I need to end the poll. Hold on. Sorry about that.
On anything, and plus, shout out to Learning B. Shout out to Pookie for being my first person who sent me bits, and I was really distracted by.
Yeah.
Briefly just came out, and the fact that.
What do we talk? What does it mean double? What is my double life? Gonna harass anyone? Yeah, obviously. Etsy store? Oh, Etsy store. Yeah. The holier. These are like auto chapters, right? I don't know. I don't get it. Can I be older than 13? I don't know how I live a double life. This one's like confusing me more than anything.
People are really good with Blight and know a lot of tech and skills and all that good matter, and then you yourself, again, says, I'm not gonna play this easy bread dead killer, I'm just gonna use other people's content.
Are you... Okay, so this person's like a Blight defender, a Blight advocate. Just play Blight. They're a Blight advocate. That's all I need to hear. Blight tech be like ramming into walls over and over again until you hit a survivor. Yeah, they're genuinely a Blight apologist. Yeah, I think I'm done with this one. This one is just, this one's like just the most soul draining one so far. That one actually like took a whole year off my life. One more random spot.
Survivor mains do not understand that. Please pick up killer.
Are they saying I'm a survivor main? Hold on.
I feel like it's understandable to camp at endgame.
Okay.
Because what else are you supposed to do? I feel like brain rotting survivor mains do not understand that.
What? I've never complained about camping in my life. What is the slander now?
During that game, I knew I was like poof all over the place, and I wasn't really focusing on anything. And plus, shout out to Learning B. Shout out to.
I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm just skipping this garbage.
Oh.
Dude, I can't. Not yet. Well, a few more. I can't do this yet. I just can't do this one yet. I don't know how many more of these I can take. Ever acting like this when you're 14 or something? Yeah, it's really fucking embarrassing. Alright. What do we got?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys.
Oh my god, that's so fucking loud. Oh yeah. Oh, I remember hearing about this one. This guy left a comment, and he got really fucking mad. 48 views, by the way. He got really mad because he was like, oh, this video is like so uncomfortable, and I'm like, yeah, just make wholesome vault speed build or something. Here, let's just hear him explain his bullshit.
Boys and femboys, my name is.
Oh, femboys. Okay, cool. Let's add like everything for that. Let's get that. One of those, and there we go. Okay, we're back.
And River Silver, Dead by Daylight's greatest fraud, has personally
Can you explain how?
challenged me to be fake, wholesome, and make a vault speed video. And I'm going to do just that for
This guy got this butthurt over a comment, by the way.
3 reasons. The first being that I haven't made content in a while, and these things are pretty easy to make, so I feel like this might be a good way to get back in the swing of things.
It's not. You got 40 views. It's not.
Secondly, I want to improve my content and
You're not improving your content. So pathetic.
become a better content creator. And third,
Looks like a stoner. Yeah, this guy definitely makes his whole personality porn and drugs. I can definitely tell just by looking at him. 40 views. Yeah, this guy got so mad. He got mad at my reply, by the way.
third, because I'm capable of taking the slightest amount of criticism without deflecting, dodging,
What was the criticism?
or dismissing it entirely.
Okay, this is him saying, you're complaining about slop, you upload this video. Yeah, I mean, because this is an extremely, copy-pasted bullshit reply. It's just, I've already gone over this like a million times, but this isn't criticism. He's just copying what Spook says, genuinely.
The perks we're using today, boys and girls, are Windless Opportunity from Kate Denson, a perk that allows us to see where the vaults are.
River Silver challenged me to it.
So we can vault the vaults. Finesse.
Is this it? I literally just replied to him saying like, because he got mad at a video I made that I spent 12 hours on. I was like, yeah, just make because there's actually something to dissect in that video. There's something to think about. There's actually something to, I'm not just being a yes man. Cheers for explaining Windows. He's doing it, because I said like, yeah, instead of making like the actual intricate shit I make, I should just make copy-pasted vault speed builds, like the shit that he watches. And that's why he's doing this now. River Silver can't take criticism edition, but he didn't give me any criticism.
A perk from Laura Croft, which allows us to...
He thinks he got me with this one? Yeah, he really thinks so.
Vault the vaults 20% from the wall. Dive away from the wall, please. Oh my god.
Dude, he's just making shit Survivor content and trying to use my name to piggyback, and it failed. Like, so hard. Wow. That's really embarrassing. That's so embarrassing. I'm just gonna move on. This one's really bad. As far as I know, it's literally just a vault speed build, probably. I just told him to make that, because, like, I just said, like, oh, just make this shit and no one will complain. And it's true, no one will. Okay, anyways. What else we got? Oh, something new. Hey, look, it's the video that's taken down. This is recent. It's 3 days ago. Guys, look, it's the video that's taken down now, and no one's gonna do anything about it, because she's associating with bigger creators. Remember this video, guys? If you go to my channel now, it's not there. Remember that video? Bonk.
What is unique about another mid-range...
Oh, he has subtitles, too.
...zoning ability with the exact same counterplay as every other mid-range zoning ability in the game? There's nothing you can do as this killer that you couldn't do as...
Oh, is this gonna be like... some Springtrap main who's, like, showing AFK shots he hits?
...other ranged killer.
Oh my god. Dude, why is the editing always so bad? The audio balancing is terrible. Oh my god, I hit a bot! I hit a bot behind a pallet, dude! Oh my god, I hit a fucking bot! Yeah, enter the Fonk, Sigma edit. Yeah, this is me saying, this is his response to me saying Springtrap has nothing unique. It's him hitting bots. Like, actually hitting bots. Like, genuinely hitting bots. I guess I can even do slander for that. It's unbelievable. People who are just AFK. Huntress can do- Unknown can do any of this. No way, dude. That's insane. Someone's standing... So why was this person standing at this window? When you're right here? Isn't that kind of a terrible spot to be? That's so AFK. That's the most AFK clip I've ever seen. Okay, so this person down here is just gonna let you do this. Like, this only works on AFKs. It genuinely is not... This isn't practical. This is like saying, like, oh my god, twins, like, wow, you can jump off shit as Victor and hit people. Like, it's flashy, but you can do this as other killers too. There's still nothing unique about it. You can do this as Huntress and Unknown. This is a terrible example. He's editing this like he did something. He's not. Was he wearing... I don't know, he's trying to be quirky, but he still has, like, 2 viewers. Oh my god, he was wearing a blanket, he hit a guy who's AFK in a gen? That's fucking crazy, dude. Look how crazy Springtrap is. I'm gonna put a fucking electric guitar montage over this. Holy shit. Okay, that one was something. Finally, that was actually a shot. That's still something you can do as Deathslinger, Huntress, Unknown. Like, the whole is boring recycled garbage. It is. The Springtrap works because he just borrows what makes other killers good and does them worse. 40 views. This one has 130, but still terrible. So bad if people can actually hit good shots. I actually, like, I don't know this song. I don't use TikTok, but I assume it's just really generic. Like, there's nothing that... You can do that as other killers. How is this... It's just trick shots. Huntress was doing this in 2016. Oh, you hit that with Trickster? Yeah. You can do that with so many killers. Like, what? This is not proving anything. You do so much more interesting shit with Artist and Unknown. Yeah, you can get crazy shots of Springtrap, but usually they're either farmed or just against shit players who are AFK. Literally, you can do the same as Unknown and shit. It doesn't, like, he's still boring recycled garbage. How many matches do you have to play? I mean, yeah, like, look, he's losing. Like, just to hit, Lord, funny trick shot, dude, don't clip it for no one. Like... I mean, that is good. I like that one. You know who else can do that? A lot of other killers. You kill him as Vecna here by shooting skulls. Like, he's 0 hooks. Yeah. Like, I've seen... This is just recycled. I've seen this shit... Yes, I know, in Larry's is a place where you can shoot your hatchet up in the air and it lands in another area, even though it's an indoor map. Like, I know! I've fucking seen it. Cool, you can do that as a lot of killers. Oh my god, you can do that as Deathslinger, what the fuck? Oh my god, he's not boring recycled garbage, look. Oh my god, you can do that as Unknown. Like, yeah, this is fucking cringe. Oh, shit, he's talking. Springtrap is not boring recycled garbage, because you can hit shots and stuff, even though you can do this as, like, 10 other killers. What the fuck? Yeah, the music's really cringe. I think I'll do brain rot vocab just for the music. Oops. Like, 5. Yeah, he's just clip farming.
I'm so good, bro.
Bro, I'm so good, bro. Oh my god, that neck beard! Is that beard hair on the bottom? What is that? Is that chest hair on the bottom of his neck? He has like a reverse neck beard. Skip, please. Yeah, we're almost done.
Good, bro. If you enjoyed the video, subscribe.
Subscribe if you enjoyed the video. He's in his kitchen, by the way.
Free and
This guy definitely lives with his... Oh, he lives with his mom for sure. Look, there's a baby picture in the back. Oh, this guy 1,000,000% lives with it. Like, he has to live. He has to sit in the kitchen. We have a solo guitar edit of his neck beard. He's in the kitchen. This guy 1,000,000% is with his parents. Mom's kitchen studio.
and you can unsubscribe at any time. I'm live on Twitch.
Now he's begging for subs. Like, this is the same thing as the State Farm shirt. Yeah, that's I don't know. That's pretty stylish. It's like Supreme but better. That lisp. Yeah, I honestly the song is called Lobster. I think I've heard it before. This is so fucking stupid. Like, I like that he's just like the Volspeed guy where he's making shitty generic content, but he's like trying to use my name for views. Like, I don't think it's Fonk. It's a Make-A-Wish kid. Soundproof kitchens. The parents don't wake up at night. It's his there's no way he doesn't live with his parents. No way. He's in the fucking kitchen. Does he not have like a room? What kind of a house layout is this? Where does that go? Is that the living room? Is this... What did I miss after Mr. Girl Guy? I don't remember who Mr. Girl Guy was. Was that a Reaper? The fuck is the setup? I don't know.
Every day at 7 p.m. Central Time. The link's in the description.
He streams every day. He streams every day at 7 p.m. Central. Don't worry. Shut up. Don't worry, Mom. I'm gonna make it. I'm a Springtrap main. I'll move out once I make it on YouTube. I'll move out once I make it on YouTube in like 50 view broadcasts. You came to the kitchen when you were 15? Wait, this means he goes live in 10 minutes? Oh, does he? Is that Central Time? Is it every fucking day? Dude, I can't imagine playing DBD every day for hours. Like, I love the game, but I haven't played it since my last stream. I like to take breaks every now and then. Jesus Christ. Yeah, his mother needs to get this guy out of here. Why won't he leave? What is that annoying guitar bullshit? Yeah, so it's just like the vault speed build. I told my mom to quit her job after the Springtrap orbital. Yeah, dude, he's making bank off this shit. He's really begging for likes. Bro is aura farming. River Server's an actual idiot. I lost brain cells watching his videos on Springo for my own video. Oh god, is there another one? So he can't explain how though, right? What's your video? Oh my god, load. There we go. Goth Trap. Oh, it's this guy. Wait, this is the one I was going to talk about. Yeah, this is another one. Alright, let's see what's going on here. What the heck? Okay, green screen meme from 2016, starting off strong. At least he has editing. That puts him 1 milli... Go read the Sonic Gooner Girls comments. What comments? Oh, the PFP? Oh my god, I didn't even notice. Oh, that's really bad. Doc. Oh, that's Daco. That's definitely a FNAF degenerate, right? Dude, he plays like fucking pedo games. What is this shit? Multiverses. Oh my god. Dude, I can't take this seriously already. This is Daco. Where do these people spawn from, dude? It's always entertaining. Where am I? Oh, he's a text tuber. 2 videos on Springtrap that are kind of bad. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Okay, I can read.
Multiple different animatronics with their own abilities around them.
Okay, I'll give him this. He's pausing and playing my video. That's one step ahead of the Ghostface guy just sitting there as a PNG tuber the whole time. I'll give him that. I know who Daco is. Of course I do. I didn't know it was him.
The map, like Foxy running quickly. You could use the Phantoms from.
So the argument Sivir will be making is that Springtrap is reused from other killers, but his concepts from Springtrap are already used. How? Explain that. People say it's night. I said I didn't say he places them. I said he controls them. How are they used from other killers? Also, that was a very throwaway concept. Oh my god. His controlling other animatronics concept is basically just the Knight. This is a terrible idea because Knight is one of the most hated killers and not designed that well. So does Knight control his guards? Can you take control of the jailer and the assassin and the Carnifex? That's just the same as Knight? Is that more creative than having an axe? Does that fit him better than having an axe? That's a really bad argument. Holy shit. That's a really bad argument. What the hell? Can't afford a mic? Yeah. Such a bad yeah, my idea, again, this was like a very throwaway idea. I was just like, oh, maybe you could like control these guys and, you know, a few of these. Now, of course, this guy's like, Knight is one of the worst killers in the game. He's not Blight. Yeah, having phantoms on the doors and cameras would be a good idea. They could add that, but they're not going to. Because this is like why behavior is not going to fix killers like Springtrap being so bad and so recycled, is because people are blindly praising him because he's Springtrap. Dude, you know what's funny? I guarantee you, if Springtrap had the same power as Skull Merchant on launch, he would still be the same. They wouldn't complain about it because he's Springtrap. That ironically would fit him better as well. I genuinely think just because he's Springtrap, they would have been fine with that. I don't know how he compares this to Knight though. When I say control, he's controlling other. Like, you don't control your guards. You set them. I mean, you become them. Like you become Foxy. They run out of battery. I don't know. It's a much more interesting concept already, and it's not even like something I thought too hard about.
Look, maybe I got my expectations a little. Throwing a
Dude, this video really pissed people off. Like, this is the one I've gotten, like, by far the most retards. Placing cameras like drones into it with bat and eye.
Killer Instinct is the stupidest, most video game.
Hey, what's the terrible? Terrible! Yeah.
Does nothing, doesn't fit. This whole thing was.
What does video gamey even mean? Yeah, it's a video game, fellow mechanics. Dude, I'm talking about him throwing a fucking stupid fire axe that, like, explodes into an AoE. Like, it's so stupid. Like, it's not a good point either. Just nothing. William is not a methodical stalker. He's a very upfront killer. This could be properly shown in FNAF 3 because of the original games. This could... Oh, it could not... Yeah, he's really upfront, dude. You could just walk into a Chuck E. Cheese and kill a kid, and he could get away with it. This is 100% made by a middle schooler? Yeah. Yeah, this feels pretty weird. He's using ChatGPT. I don't know about that. He's not methodical, dude. He walks into Chuck E. Cheese and kills people and gets away with it. You can just do that in real life without being methodical. In an attempt to make Springtrap more aggro from the other animatronics, make Springtrap move faster and essentially make a... Is he talking about, like, I don't even know. I don't know what he's talking about. Yeah, he stalks them in all the games. He's undercover. Like, no one knows it's him during the whole series. Until Henry figures it out or some shit. I don't know, the lore, like, extremely well. Yeah, his points are fucking terrible already. Thank God this one's short, at least. Constantly finding ways to get closer through the vents. Yeah, exactly. Does it fit him to throw an axe? Not really. Sorry to break it to you. When did the villain himself ever control the animatronics? You know, the ones that are possessed by the kids who hate him. Doesn't control the phantoms either because they aren't real. Okay, like you know he controls them in the movie, right? Like I hate the movie, but that also happens. I'm not saying he has to control the animatronic. Like he literally didn't he build them? Didn't he build them? Like he doesn't have to control the ones that are possessed. He could just control like empty suits. It still makes sense. Way more sense than this. And I'm not saying he should control the phantoms. That should be a hallucination mechanic. It's just, yeah, I mean, this is all just stupid anyways, because this is a very vague concept, but he's not even, like, bringing up how Springtrap is recycled. He's just saying that my ideas are worse, which is just deflecting. You had to set the souls free, the animatronics. Yeah, you literally had to set the souls free, like, give gifts, give life. Rapperman posted a video about you on his slop channel. What, like, today? What else does he even have to say about me? When was that? Not going to argue with him about Spring's balance. He shows in the video he has a major skill issue. So you think Springtrap's strong? You really think he's strong? A major skill issue. Dude, this is PTB footage, by the way. What is the skill issue here? I'm definitely better than at this guy. At killer than this guy. And I'm not even, like, an exceptional killer player or anything. And I win most of my matches because I bring meta. I don't play, like, I play DBD, like, a few times a week. At most. Skill issue, dude! Yeah, did Rapid make a video on me recently? You're talking about, or what? On his slop channel?
Game can't even seem to decide if it wants you to get the axe back quickly after hitting someone, or if you want it to...
Yeah, the Scott approved shit is just a garbage argument. People think it's a gotcha, it's not. Scott approves so much FNAF bullshit. So much. The reliable skill issue. Yeah, that one never fails, doesn't it? Never fails. Scott approved.
stay in them longer, considering there's an add-on for both. It'd be like if Artist had an add-on that made her birds come off quicker so you could start the cooldown quicker. It's just so weird, like they have no idea what they're doing with him.
We're ignoring the fact that these add-ons, the Taylor, the how they want to make Springtrap that perfectly allow you to have more access. Dude, I don't understand these people who are like, you should play melee heavy Springtrap. Like, yeah, play melee heavy 110 killer with no melee, like, no melee, like, oh my god, shut the fuck up. Too uninspired to make builds. Why can he make a single good point? What are you trying to make with Artist? As far as I remember, Artist isn't springy. The add-on idea is too dumb for Artist because there are so little ways to play her. There are so many ways to play Artist! Oh my god, he's saying Springtrap has more gameplay variety than Artist. Artist is some of the most gameplay variety in the game, by the way. That is an insane take. Springtrap has literally he has no fucking depth. None. FNAF fan? Throw axe or TP. Compared to Artist, dude, you can do so much with Artist. She has such a simple power, but it's so, I gotta turn this music down a little bit. There's so much variety in Artist, man. He has the same depth as Huntress. Even Huntress kind of does have more depth because of all the shots you can go for. I don't like Huntress either, but yeah. He has some gameplay variety. Yeah, he's comparing it to Artist. Like, compare that to, like, Singularity, who has, like, you can do a, you know, a totem build on him, you can do a gen defense build, you can do a chase build, you can do so much on him. There's so much variety. What can Springtrap do with his base power?
Where unlike Dredge, Sadako, Freddy, or even Dracula, who can teleport from wherever they want to fixed locations, you have to walk up to a door, do the animation, go into the selection screen, basically guess where you should go because unlike Sadako or Xenomorph where your destinations are always near generators, or Freddy where it literally is generators, the doors just spawn where chests spawn, and they tend to be in completely random bullshit areas away from generators.
The audio balancing is so bad. You don't know how killer TPs work? Killer TPs are part of killer props. Killer props spawn where chests would spawn. I literally said where chests would spawn, yeah. Spring is the exact same spawn logic as the killers you named, bro. They buff the spawn. Yeah, like... I mentioned... Because maybe it's just me, but I swear the doors never fucking spawn near generators. Like, that's the first point he has that's, like, out, like, not completely brain dead. But still, it's like... Look at where it spawns me in this clip.
And they tend generators.
Are there any, like, Sadako TVs that will spawn you this fucking far away from
basically
everything?
Guess where you should go because unlike Sadako or spawn where...
You're so far away from everything. You probably played Artist once and plays crows at loops. Yeah, exactly. That's what he thinks. That's what he thinks Artist does. Only 3 gens spawn near doors. Is that true? I swear his doors spawn in the middle of fucking nowhere, and there's no way of checking where they go. It's also just such a recycled power, by the way. He literally just admitted it by saying, like, Sadako and Xenomorph have the same thing.
For chest spawn, and they tend to be in completely random bullshit areas away from generators.
Yeah, okay, we already went over this.
You get some undetectable for an insanely long duration after exiting one, but it honestly feels like a status.
He's no add-ons to buff his anti-loop? Yeah. His anti-loop's terrible. Like, if people just run around a tight loop, and you just have to respect the palette, like, there's not much you can do.
Effect Band-Aid fix to make him seem scarier and more like Springtrap. It doesn't really matter when you're so loud, but this does help him a lot, like 30 seconds or something of undetectable.
I'm actually talking about this point because the super FNAF and sound cues. Oh, okay. He's saying Springtrap having massively loud footsteps is a FNAF sound cue inspired ability. By the way, that's yeah. So you being able to hear him from like 20 meters away when he's undetectable is FNAF sound cue. FNAF sound cue inspired. That is such a stretch.
Insanely unique form of map traversal never before seen in a killer. Dracula, while literally ground, there hasn't really...
I know my video, I know.
Projectile to learn, but his axe is not that. ...
You're trolling, right? Kaneki is literally a Wesker reskin! They're the same killer! Their dash is the same, but Kaneki's is faster. Their counterplay is the same. They're the same killer. Kaneki is the same. That's unbelievable. That is unfucking believable. Kaneki is a Wesker reskin. Kaneki's a Wesker reskin. Their counterplay is the same. I don't even think I need to say anything. I think you guys get it. Like, that's probably the worst point he's made so far. That's unbelievable. Yeah, I remember when his power got leaked, no one believed it. 'Cause it's literally, it's not Springtrap. It's uninspired as fuck. Wesker Kaneki skin is crazy. Legion and Bubba are the same, bro. You shouldn't group up. Should have given them Phantoms as an M2. They should have given them a completely different power. Everything different. The audio balancing is so bad. Dracula's mechanics are also all reskins, everything except Batform TP. Otherwise, Dog is Wesker, Drac is Nemesis, Batform is Spirit. I didn't praise Dracula. I'm just talking about the most recent killers being even more unique. Like, you could say Dracula's more recycled, but he's still way more unique having all those abilities in one killer. Instead of him just being teleporting Huntress. Yeah, Nemesis? Like, Batform comparison to Spirit. Yeah, it's very different from Spirit. Dracula literally is, like, multiple killers in one. And even he's way more unique. Pixel made a good video about power creeping. Yeah, I actually did watch that. It was a really good video. He mentions Dracula in that a lot. Map talk shows low-effort gameplay of how broken the loops are without addressing the actual issues of the map. Like, okay, I mean, I mentioned brain-dead windows in the main building, by the way. What? We're done. No more video. You didn't argue with anything. You completely fucked up everything. It's impossible. It's not possible, you motherfucker. No, this guy's definitely like a middle schooler. I feel like I'm beating up on the autistic kid right now, just like Spooks does. I will be streaming more on Twitch. Oh, God. Dude, these FNAF fans are rabid, man. The fuck is that? Good question. How are you supposed to take someone seriously when they're like this? What am I looking at? Let's add maybe like 75 cringe counter, a little higher. Nothing else though, really. It was just cringe. Dude, if they're that porn addict, they're probably not a kid, so that makes it even worse. Hey, we only got a few left, guys. We only got a few left. Yeah, I remember when it was called fapping too. No one uses that word anymore. Oh yeah, that's the most recent one. It's I think it's this guy again, but he's reacting to Swift as cheating. So finally something new, right? Not Spook and Jukes, not Springtrap. Finally something new. Apparently Swift is cheating. This guy's just farming me day after day, right? No thumbnail, by the way. He literally only talks about me multiple times. This is a fan channel for me. Dude, how do you make... Survivors get angry at losing over my Trickster. 5 views. How does he get... Like, a title like that is supposed to get at least, like, 100. 5 fucking views. Like, on a Salt video. How do you mess up Salt content? It's the most low-effort shit you could possibly make. Took the Ots thumbnail. That's literally from my video, actually. That's, like, an example I showed. You shot him out? Yeah, I'll shut him out. I am. He's right here. Okay, so let's see what this cat ear fucking weirdo has to say.
Hello everybody, it is Mav here, and today I'm going to be...
He's trying so hard, yeah, well I guess he got what he wanted. Here's my response. So this is in your Clips channel, or what? What do you mean? What do you mean Clips channel?
Reacting to video that I just saw.
Only gets 5 views? Yeah, he made Salt content, got 5 views. I didn't even know that was possible. Salt content is like the easiest shit to make in DVD that will get guaranteed views.
In my recommended video, I was just about go ahead, lie down.
He's about to lie down? Okay.
Take the day off. Not do anything too crazy. Just kind of relax and not really do anything really for...
Oh, but then I made a video. I was just gonna lie down, not really do anything.
That matter.
Until
that I saw this video.
No.
In my recommended feed.
Oh no. He saw why Swift was cheating in DVD. I accidentally hit record on OBS. It looks like that.
Yeah. This video.
These really remind me of Zan.
Yeah.
This
River
video.
Sever. And you know how much we love River Sever on it.
I mean, yeah, it's all you make videos about. You're obsessed.
Why Swift is cheating in Dead by Daylight.
Okay.
And,
It took him a minute to explain that, by the way. Literally took him, he's like, okay, I was gonna lie down, then I got up, I saw this video, and it's River Sever. And Swift is cheating. And that's the video. Like, it took him a minute to explain that. I can explain that in 5 seconds. Like, we are going to watch this video called Why Swift is Cheating by River Sever. That is what you have to say. Like, why can no... He's going to sleep? Yeah.
Yeah, I was just about to
I was flabbergasted. I was about to take a snooze.
lie down and just relax and
About to relax, about to lie down, about to watch my brain rot, my fucking phone.
maybe go to sleep. Perhaps. Wait.
You can't still with the mini stream? Dude, you gotta keep them entertained. Somebody give me a fat $5 for this, for Wings of Redemption. If you want to change it, you know how.
Until I saw this horse.
Calling it cheating is a little dramatic. Yeah, it's just a snappy title. Put it in 1.5. I'll put it in like fucking 8 times speed. This guy's so lame. It's just, it falls under every definition of cheating. I'm not just doing it for a flashy title.
Shit.
What the fuck am I listening to? What is this shit? Oops, I think I... What the fuck am I listening to? Oh. Oh. Oh, it's this guy. Wait, he's live! He's live! We had him open.
Yummers.
We were talking... I was like, what is that?
I'm a little late. I'm a little late.
He's a little late.
Let's go.
Is he still in the kitchen? I was like, what the fuck is that? It's so low quality. Oh, there we go. It's better.
How is everyone doing today? You bozo.
2,000 hooks on Springtrap. So he's like a Springtrap one trick. Okay. He is in his mom's kitchen. Yeah. Look, he has the fucking e-girl LED lights in his mom's kitchen too. Oh, he multi-streams. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I can't. Just go.
And
for our counter, he likes porn. That's the whole joke.
I'm gonna weigh on it. I'm going to watch the whole video. I'm going to give you my personal opinion.
Uh-huh.
And I'm also...
Oh, he's talking like Obama. He's like, I want to give you my personal opinion. I don't believe.
I'm going to tell you why he's wrong. So,
Oh, I'm wrong. Okay, let's see it.
Yeah.
Dude, this just feels unfair. Like, me shitting on these people for like 3 hours. Like, none of them have made a single good point.
Let's just watch the video, shall we? Let me,
43 minutes to respond to a 15-minute video. Yeah, it's because they don't edit. These people don't edit at all.
Make sure the... Good. Yep.
Upon seeing that title, I can already see your unconstructive rage bait comments being formed in the corners of my very mind. So I'd like you to calm down.
It's not...
Oh, what?
A rage bait, by the way.
What do you say?
My very mind. So I'd like you to calm down.
It's not rage bait, by the way.
Oh, he likes the word rage bait. He does. Alright. You know what that does. You know what that means. 20? Maybe I had a cringe or two for that intro? No slander yet. Let's do it. It's not rage bait, by the way. I wear cat ear headphones because I fucking like touching kids.
Like 6 seconds and he's all ready. 6 seconds. And he's all ready.
Spit it out. Spit it out.
He already thinks that the people in his comments are rage baiting.
Are rage baiting.
I think this guy just lost to a Swift, and that's why he's fucking like complete.
That's the most brain dead thing you could possibly say. He's literally just saying he's just saying skill issue. Someone get that chair some WD-40. What is that? Is it because it's like squeaky or something?
Completely venting out about it now, but we'll see what he has to say.
I mean, this guy is not familiar with my retarded comment sections. If he genuinely was like, why is he already defending? Why is he already saying it's rage bait? Like, dude, that's literally probably like a third of the comments I get on all my videos is just that, just shit similar to that. You said literally nothing so far, by the way.
take a deep breath and just listen to me for a second, okay?
He's forcing his voice, dude. Are you saying that like he's like forcing like the Valorant accent? Yeah, this guy definitely needs some TRT, like without a doubt. You can see.
Perhaps you can come to your own non-emotional, rational conclusion. Actually, it's the DVD community. It's not gonna happen. I'll just say it how it is.
It's not an emotional conclusion.
His audio balancing is terrible, by the way. The video is way too quiet and his voice is way too loud.
You're just wrong.
Okay, can you tell me how?
This is not cheating.
So yeah.
Okay, can you tell me how?
Swift is cheating in Dead by Daylight. And
No.
yes, I know it's
It's not. It's not cheating. Even though it falls out of every definition, it's not. I'm not gonna tell you how though. I'm just gonna say no.
not bannable and shouldn't be bannable for the record. So how is it cheating, then you say? Well, essentially the Too Long Didn't Watch is it is so game-breaking and stupid it falls under every possible category for what could be considered a cheat in a multiplayer PvP game. It's a third-party tool that gives you an in-game advantage.
What is he gonna say to this?
That cannot be replicated by anything within the game. Allow me to explain. So starting off, for the very new players
Nothing.
watching, what is...
Nothing to that, by the way. Nothing to be saying it is a third-party software that gives you an in-game advantage. He's not gonna say anything.
Swift. This will be brief.
Dead silent. React hard. Oh, pauses on Wesley. Okay.
You just explained what a cheat was.
Yeah, and that's what Swift falls under too.
Yeah, I thought
You're just explaining what a cheat was.
third-party software that cannot be replicated by anything within the game's boundaries is considered cheating.
Yeah, and that's the same with Swift. That is literally the same as Swift.
Swift is not that.
How? Explain to me. Explain it, please. Please. Please.
Like, sure, you cannot communicate.
Okay.
Within the game.
Okay.
That is
spit it out.
True.
Okay. We're getting somewhere?
Or from outside sources. And talking with your friends is not considered cheating.
Except it is in DVD because there's no voice chat.
Talking with your friends in outside sources.
Dude, his mic is so fucking bassy. He's like talking with your friends in outside sources. Like, you hear that shit?
Should not be considered cheating.
Can you explain to me how, though? Because it is literally straight up using a third-party software. I'm not saying it's banned. Like, you saw the fucking video. I don't say it should be bannable. I don't say you should feel bad for it. But it falls under every definition that cheating does.
If you consider that cheating, then I guess all major teams in any esport ever are cheating.
Nope. Like, oh, it's so easy. Like, people play esport games that have voice chat built in. If you are commenting in Overwatch in a Discord call, that does not mean that you are cheating. I brought this up in the video so many fucking times. It's just so easy. Like, these guys... Ugh.
It doesn't hold any weight.
Can you explain how? You haven't yet, by the way.
This doesn't hold any water.
Make assumptions, watch the video later. This is why people need to edit. They need to edit. Like, none of these videos are edited. I want someone to make a full hit piece, like, edited hit piece on me. Because they just sit, like, and react to a video, pausing and unpausing, pausing, unpausing, pausing, unpausing.
Saying that for literally every single other game.
You can't compare it because DVD doesn't have voice chat. That's the whole thing. Because you're using third-party software to get way too much info in a game that was never based around having that info. All these other games have voice chat, or at least text chat built in. So if it's playing with training wheels, absolutely. You don't have to learn the macro game at all. DVD is also asymmetrical. Exactly. That's also a huge point that I make in the video.
That is competitive, that doesn't have in-game voice chats.
That doesn't have... Okay, what games are competitive that don't have in-game voice chat and asymmetrical like DVD? None. Literally none. TCM, voice chat. VHS, voice chat. Like, all these other asymmetrical games do. The cat ears? Yeah. You want to see some real cat ears? Look at these. These are some actual cat ears. This shit is fucking just low testosterone. Very low testosterone. I want voice chat still. At the very least, text chat. At the very least. A pinging system, even.
That is such a stupid thing to say.
Can you explain how? Because you haven't, by the way.
I promise.
And he's gonna unpause like he said something. Okay, literally his point was like, but what about Overwatch, though, even though it's a symmetrical game with voice chat built in? God. Yeah, these are also counterpoints that we're gonna play later in the video, because he didn't fucking watch it.
But SWF does not stand for single white female. It instead stands for survive with friends. It is
Why did he nod his head there? I showed them my 600-pound life, and he's like, oh, no, no, no. Like, what?
essentially means just playing Survivor with your friends in a pre-made group. And it's called that because when the
Yeah. Swift. Yeah, that's what Swift means, yeah.
option
I gotta say something, yeah.
was added to the game, it was called Survive with Friends. Because reminder, DBD on launch and for a few months afterwards did not let you even queue with your friends. The only way to do that was to queue up at the same time and hope you get into the same lobby. Essentially every match was solo queue, and that's how the game has been balanced for the past 9 years. Even the most diehard Swift apologists will admit that Survivor and DBD was never balanced around having comms, which fundamentally breaks the game in a way that can easily be compared to cheating. And it's not as
Spit it out.
It wasn't. And it's still not balanced around comms.
Yeah, you disagree with me. So
I'd say it's... Well, I will say it's a little more balanced around it now than it was before.
it's still not, though. It is definitely a little bit more than it was before, but no, it's still definitely not.
Absolutely.
Okay.
But it's the common denominator and it's the target audience. The Swifts or the solo queue? Not solo queue, obviously. Like, why would it be Swift? The majority of people that play Survivor is solo queue. They don't
I don't know what he's trying to get at here.
play Swift. They solo queue. So of course it's going to be solo queue.
easy as you think. Now,
Okay. Like, I actually don't even know what he's getting at with that.
let's start off, what is my definition of cheating? Cheating is using a third-party software or individual that gives you a heavily one-sided in-game advantage and cannot be obtained within the confines of the game. Or with
I like how he pauses and looks around a little bit. Okay, what's he gonna spit out now?
So not that.
Oh, not that. No, it falls under every edition. Can you explain how, please? Can you explain?
So not voice comms. Because here's the thing.
Except it is, because you're using Discord and it's a third-party software.
Voice comms doesn't affect the game.
Yes, it does. Oh my god, it does. Having that info affects the game so fucking much. He just said voice chat. Having voice chat doesn't give. These guys are so retarded. Having info doesn't give you info. So pre-running the killer 20 seconds in advance because you know where they're coming from does not affect the game, by the way. It speaks for itself. Like, holy shit, dude.
It doesn't.
That's like saying wall hacks doesn't affect the game, because, oh no, it's not adding a speed boost or something. Like, you just know where things are.
It affects how you play the game.
Yeah, that does change the game. What the fuck are you talking about?
But it doesn't affect the game directly.
Yes, it does. Dude, why has no one been able to make a good point? Headers has to be trolling? He's not, dude. This guy's pissed. He's made multiple videos on me.
without a massive opportunity cost like running aura perks, which are uncomparable for the amount of info you get in a Swift that was never actually intended. Early perks like Bond and Empathy are just irrelevant in a Swift. Let me actually run it over really quickly. Being in a competent Swift gives you Base Kit Alert.
Oh, he's gonna get pissed at this.
Together, Bond, Boon Illumination, Clairvoyance, Counterforce partly, Dark Sense, Deja Vu partly, Detective's Hunch, Empathetic Connection partly, Empathy, Eyes of Belmont, Fogwise, Inner Focus, Invocation, Treacherous Crows, without the massive time investment or injuring yourself permanently.
I like this part too, yeah. Yeah, he's not gonna like this part.
Kindred, Lucky Star, partly. Object of Obsession with no downside. Open-handed, Plunderer's Instinct, partly. Premonition, Rookie Spirit, Small Game, Still Sight, Troubleshooter, Visionary, Wiretap, as well as...
He's just like staring at it like really mad. Yeah, I wonder what he's gonna say about this part. He's just scowling, like with a unibrow.
Item effects of the map and the rainbow map, as well as multiple add-ons for the key. Okay, and wait, calm down. You're emotional. I get it. Calm down.
I'm not even being emotional. I'm just looking at this from an objective standpoint.
Look at that as an objective standpoint. Okay, so immediately he's just like, I'm not emotional, dude. That's what he takes away, by the way. This video is your opus so far. Really showcases your amazing edit. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I put time into it. My next video is not going to be as edited. It's just going to be about Springtrap and why he's really fucking bad. It's mainly going to be B-roll, but yeah. Anyways. If you want, the video on DVD compies is probably gonna be my opus. One of them. The edit's great, and they're exposing themselves for not editing for shit. By the way, guys, if you have anything on DVD comp, anything funny they've done, anything cringe you want to mention. And yeah, I know another Springtrap. I know. It's literally gonna be about. I know I've made like 2 now, technically counting the comments, but it's gonna be about his strength and how everyone's overrating him. It's gonna be making fun of videos, like calling him A tier and shit. Identity V. No, I don't see a reason to. I barely even know what that is. But yeah, if you guys have anything you want me to put into the copy video, like any screenshots of cringe shit or any like points you want me to make, because I haven't started writing it. This is your last call. FNAF fans are gonna ape out. They already have. This is your last call. You have any screenshots you want me to put in the video, DM me on Discord. Any cringe shit you know about that happened in Comp, Wispy, Momo, any of these weirdos, like, easily B tier at best. He'd be B tier at best if you couldn't permanently see him on I have one guy looking at him on cameras to make him literally, like, through walls to let you see him in a chase forever. And the survivors can teleport. That is unbelievably game-breaking that they can do that, by the way. And his doors have built-in counterplay where you can just pre-run. His axe is really easy to dodge. He's actually fucking terrible. He's so bad. He is clout chasing to build views and followers. This video of yours was well planned and... Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's not really working for him, though. Very well. Anyways. C tier at best? I genuinely agree, yeah. You think he's A tier because... Or you think he's B tier because he has a range attack, but... Just why play him over other characters that don't have built-in counterplay that they don't need, and like free teleportation and cameras for survivors? Yeah, they glitch out. I didn't even know that for a while. So you can just pre-run like 20 minutes in advance. It's so stupid. I also thought that you could grab survivors. I thought you could grab them, regardless of what door they're going through. But no, they have to be going through the door that you're going to, or going to the door that you came through. Like, it's not like they're just in the office in general. Like, why is he so babyfied for survivors, considering Kaneki just came out? Kaneki was, like, really fucking good. Dracula, even. Like, why are they babyfying this fucking killer so much? Springtrap is really fun to play against, at least, because he's just fucking gives you teleportation, cameras, and god mode and garbage. Like, he's fun to play against because his fucking axe is really easy to dodge. Sole reason I've been losing games, haven't actually lost or tied to killer forever, but yeah, no, Springtrap is so easy to bully, dude. Like, his doors make macro knowledge impossible. Like, knowing where the survivors are. It's like, you know those moments where you're like, oh shit, I see one survivor, I know they're on a gen over there, so the other one has to come for the hook save. Like, shit like that, you don't fucking know where anyone is, because they're always, whatever, I'll save it for my next video, but, sadly, I mean, I'm going on vacation tomorrow for, like, 5 days, so I'm not gonna have the video out, but, yeah. $50 green t-shirt bundle, but, yeah. Anyways, yeah, after that video, after the Springtrap one, about making fun of people calling, like, glazing him, I am gonna make a video on DVD comp and just making fun of it, basically. The anti-kill a whale video, just making fun of how cringe it is. So if you guys have anything you want me to say about that, I already have a lot of notes, a lot of shit people have sent me in the server, but last call, if you wanna DM me anything, if you wanna say anything in the server that you'd want in the video, anything you know about comp besides the obvious, then do it. Anyways, let's go.
See any of those being applied with. I can't see any of those being applied to Swift. I can't. At all.
What is he talking about?
And I just want to, like... I hope...
Oh, he's talking about, none of these perks... Invocation Dami Mommy? Where's that? DBD Twitter video? I will make a DBD Twitter video. The thing is, there was a guy who was, in my server who was supposed to be making a document for the DBD Twitter video. Just, about a ton of shit. I will make a DBD Twitter video at some point, but, I will, like, he just left the server and unfriended everyone and blocked me, so I don't really know why, but yeah, he was gonna make a document, but if anyone else wants to do that, I'll credit you. If anyone wants to find just a ton of cringe shit on DBD Twitter, anyone's up for the task, but it is basically unpaid labor, but you just get to... I mean, I can find a lot for myself, but yeah, I'm just gonna be making fun of it, basically, so...
That it goes into detail. I hope that it goes into detail as to why he thinks that these are base kit.
their aura reading. You know where everything is in Swift. Like, you're retarded if you don't get that. It should be fairly easy to understand. Yeah, his perks were bad. I actually thought that the screaming one would be like Ultimate Weapon V2, like really annoying. But no, you can't see their aura because of the screaming. It's actually like pretty useless because they have to enter your terror radius and it's really big, so they'll just pre-run. It's not very good. And they for some reason nerfed the X-Gate one. The other one is unusable, so yeah, his perks are terrible too.
Because they aren't. They aren't based.
I don't know why they nerfed Haywire. I really don't get it.
Before you get your what the hell is bro saying, bro, this must be rage bait, bro, what the fuck, bro, spook and juke spoke you, bro. I know, I get it. I know this isn't 100% true for all these options. You cannot perfectly...
The audio balancing is so fucking bad. Like, my video is like 10 times quieter than his loud-ass voice.
The exact pixel location of every chest on the map with plunderers, or exactly where the killer is with alert. But despite the minor hyperbole, just think about that for a second. Why is wall hacking the info of a killer's whereabouts something that's bannable, but having the exact same info relayed to you over...
I really want him to counter this, because like, this is something I've never heard a good argument against.
Where Discord is completely fine, the direct parallel is something...
Because you're not tampering with the game. You're not tampering...
That's... like, you are though. You're using a third-party software to get info you shouldn't have.
Tampering with the game's code, and you're not forcing the game to do an input that it shouldn't be doing.
I'm not saying it is actually fucking cheating. I'm comparing it to cheating. Because it is very, very similar. He's literally just doing the objective statement that, yes, Swift is not cheating because you are not fucking... Yeah, no shit, obviously.
You're not tampering with the game's mechanic.
You're not hacking, you're not cheating. Yeah. Yes. Okay, guys, I don't know if I had to, like, I don't know if I wanted to, no, I don't want to break this to you, but Swift actually doesn't, modify the game at all. So, therefore, it is not actually cheating. Even though it fills every definition of cheating. I'm sorry, I didn't think I had to spell that out in the video, but no, it's not. You're tampering with mechanics in Swift. You absolutely are. This guy just doesn't want to hear it. He's going la 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 la, covering his ears for like every point I make.
That's why. That's why it's different, and you're not breaking the game's TOS.
Yeah, if the devs don't control what is and isn't cheating. They control what is and isn't bannable. Stream sniping is also cheating, in my opinion, based on every definition. But that's not bannable. You can't get banned for stream sniping. That means it's still cheating in every way possible.
On top of that, the moment
my TV volume to like 42, so I can actually hear it without moving the. Are you on a TV? You're watching River Silver on the TV. It's like the news.
But you're tampering with the game, and you're.
It's like cheating, but it's not full-on cheating. I mean, yeah, it's not actually cheating because you're not actually tampering with the game. Like, but it falls under every definition of cheating, using a third-party software to gain an in-game advantage that cannot be replicated inside the game. Stupid.
Tampering with the game's
or without an opportunity cost.
And the way that the game is designed.
So I think he's saying something when he. Yeah, it's having an unfair advantage too. Did the guy just spell this out to this? This guy's retarded.
That is when it's cheating. Anything that.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Sorry, guys.
Happens outside of the game. Not cheating.
Anything that happens outside of the game is not cheating. So using a software that's not in the game to give yourself a 500% speed boost. That's not in the game, though. It's outside of the game. That's a third-party software. Like, dude, this guy's so easy. For the YouTuber lazily reacting, yeah. Pretty much been this whole fucking stream is shit like this. He literally just said, like, if it's outside the game, it's not cheating. So if you download wizardhacks.net or whatever, that's outside DBD, so it's not cheating. Yeah, you can have wall hacks hack on your gameplay. It's outside. You're using something outside the game though, so it's not cheating. By the way,
you talking with your friends over comms is not cheating.
Third-party software, unfair advantage, not in the game. Try again.
You can't possibly say that because you're talking with your friends over comms,
which aren't in the game, by the way,
that you're cheating. You can't do that. Because then playing with your friends in any game and talking with your friends over Discord in any
Yeah, the thing is, with these other games have base kit voice chat and aren't asymmetrical. He really is taking the title to heart. You're right. These other games have they have voice chat by default, and they're not asymmetrical. Yeah, Friday the 13th had voice chat. VHS had voice chat. Texas Chainsaw had voice chat. I don't know if Evil Dead the game had voice chat. I assume it did. You can't compare this to other games. I bring this up in the video later, by the way. I guess I should have made it even more clear, but that's so stupid. Evil Dead did? Yeah. So stupid.
Game is cheating. So this doesn't hold. It doesn't.
Overwatch and shit is based around. The games are built around comms.
This doesn't make sense. That doesn't work.
Something you people can never figure out, and I have yet to hear a good argument disproving this. And I know you're gonna say, though, well, having the killer's constant pixel location with wall hacks is nowhere near comparable to comms and having a good idea of where the killer is, right? And that's fair, but let me ask you, would you consider using a third-party software to give yourself a 200% speed boost cheating? Well, yeah, obviously. That's blatant cheating. Now, let me ask you, would you consider using a third-party software to give yourself a 2% speed?
This guy, like, all they're doing, this entire stream, by the way, is just watching my video in its entirety, what blank staring at it, by the way. He's not cutting this part out. He's literally just staring at my video. This is not a stream. This is a live video.
Well, you're still using a
or it's a pre-recorded video.
to give yourself an in-game advantage that cannot be replicated, right?
Why are people so untalented nowadays on YouTube?
Regardless of the severity, it's still
Remember when you used to get popular on YouTube for talent?
cheating the same way they're getting.
And he's not even popular. He's failed, but still funny.
Info compared to wall hacks.
You get a sub from me, man.
Still getting info using a third-party software. When the game launched with no Swift options, perks like Bond and Empathy were created specifically to help survive.
Oh shit! Is there a droid? He said rage bait. Okay, we found one. We found one. You guys can have fun with that. I'll keep watching.
Survivors locate each other because the game was never built to have fucking clock call out.
Dude, the literally his video is so quiet. His video is so quiet that fucking my background like Elden Ring music is almost as loud. Like it's the audio balancing is so bad.
For Swifts to use and call out the exact location and IP address of the fresh.
It's for Dawn music's gonna make me cry. It's literally like louder than my fucking video. Dude, I want to see his next video on me. I'm subbed. I'm subbed. Did you know who the biggest channel that's subbed to me is? Is actually Mr. Taterhead. He's the biggest channel subbed to me. Or is he? Here, let me check really quick. Maybe there's like, he's the biggest recent channel that's subbed to me. How do I check that? I'm doing it off screen just in case I show anything. Analytics. What is it? What is it, like recent subs? Where's this shit? Community. Oh, dude, the Why Swift is Cheating video is still going. I forgot how I find my subs. Whatever. I'll talk about it later. I don't want to do this forever. Val E-Boy comes with nothing burger arguments to farm engagements. He didn't even farm engagements, though. Look at this. Pathetic.
Yeah, because the game was not. Yeah, the game was not made for that at the time.
Uh-huh.
But we have moved on from that.
No, we haven't.
And we've improved.
If we moved on from that, the game would have voice chat, by the way.
We've improved upon the game that we got. And then we made a...
All, like, Jason, like, all this shit is sad, low-effort content. All of it is literally just people pausing and playing my video over and over again. It's the same shit.
System to it.
Dude, look at this reactception. In my video, I'm playing this video, so you can see the likes, and then he's watching my video, and then I'm watching his video. So it's like, we got, like, all of them.
So, yeah. And
Dolores the Entity took the survivor's voice from them. I mean, they still make, like, there's fucking survivors who talk now.
Of course, whenever we...
Yeah, he does kind of sound like Zan. At least Zen has an excuse, though.
Find a way to make a system for it and make it better.
Uh-huh.
Then, yeah, of course. Of course we're going to use it, and of course we're going to make it.
Okay.
If we can make the game easier for us in any way, and make us understand the game
I didn't say that was a problem. I never said it was a problem to make the game easier for yourself. If there was a this is what Titan the Mind says. If there was a button on the main menu that you could press before you queue up as killer, give yourself a 5% speed boost for the entire match, you would press it every time, right? It's the same thing with Swift. Of course you're gonna play in Swift. I play in Swift. It's not a good argument.
Easier in any way.
Dude, voice chat would be so funny. Can you imagine how fucking funny it would be if there was a modifier, limited time game mode, where the killer, there was like proximity chat? So you're being chased by the killer and they're like talking to you? Like, that would actually be so fucking funny. I would love that. Like, that actually was like, that sounds so fun. Doesn't that sound like fun as fuck? Like, proximity chat? Yeah, can you imagine being chased by like, can you imagine being chased? Yeah, for survivors, there shouldn't be proximity chat for survivors, though. It should just be voice chat, but can they add, like, is there a video of Titan of the Mind talking about Swift? No, he doesn't have a YouTube account. He just makes it his whole thing on Twitch. Go to his streams if you want to see him talk about it. Here, buddy, come here. Yeah, it would literally be nothing but either people LARPing, being like, "Oh, I'm Ghostface, I'm coming for you," or it'd be people just like screaming shit at you. You scream the N-word at Adam, yeah. I mean, there could be a lot of problems, but it's just like, can you imagine how fucking funny that would be? Because I think this game's community is too soft for voice chat.
Of course we're going to do that. What the fuck are you on about?
Okay, the odd perk here and there is invalidated by Swift. It's no big deal, right? Wrong. There's so much more to it. Just think about it for a second.
I like how he watches the video, it like lights up his whole face, like, okay, color's mostly brown because his dead dog, brown. Okay, then it's Wesley, so he gets fucking flashbanged white. Okay, and then he gets flashbanged really white, it's just the Wojak. Okay, and then it's back to dark, so it's like, Auto Haven.
How much of an advantage it is, I dare say a cheat-like advantage it is, for someone in your ears to constantly be telling you every 3 seconds into the match, okay dude, it's an Oni and he's coming to Shack, start pre-running 20 seconds early to waste a shit ton of his time, while we all—
Wesley's way too fucking cute. Yeah, he died like 4 years ago, though.
AFK on gens. Like, I wish I could have someone following the survivors around and telling me where they are with constant risk-free info. The closest comparison is stream sniping, I guess, but I don't even have to explain why that's nowhere near as consistent, right? Survivors having this level of coordination also allows them to use certain perks far better than they were ever intended to be used.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think adding proximity chat, adding proximity chat to the game would be just too goofy, I think. But as a modifier, like a limited time thing, that'd be fucking hilarious if there was like the killer was chasing you and you could talk to them. He's latched onto you like Sirash is to Godfrey. No, Godfrey killed Sirash, like absorb his power. Wesley just died for no reason.
That is also just wrong. Sure, you can coordinate how you use your perks better.
Is he saying that? He's saying, like, having Unbreakable and a Swift being more powerful than solo queue is wrong? Like, dude.
But that doesn't make them stronger. If a perk is strong in solo queue, it will be infinitely stronger in Swift. Absolutely.
Yeah. He's literally agreeing with what I said. Of course.
It will be way stronger in Swift.
Yes.
But once again.
Uh-huh.
If the perk is strong in solo queue, then it's just a strong perk.
No, it's not. It's actually just not. It's actually just not. I think I've heard enough. That's actually the most brain-dead bullshit he said so far. Do you guys remember old Object of Obsession where you could see the killer the entire match? That was not very good in solo queue, but you could just communicate his location. You guys know Shoulder the Burden, Reassurance, all these Swift perks. For the people buckle up. This is unbelievable. Like that's the most retarded thing he said so far. If a perk is strong in solo queue, it's a strong perk in general. It's not going to be infinitely better in Swift. Yeah, but like, yeah, I don't even have any, like Deliverance, for example. Not that strong in solo queue. It's okay. Okay, well, let's just yeah. I think I'm reaching my breaking point. Old object is permanently etched in my brain. So when it gets to Screamer Swift, we're into Haddonfield, place their girlfriend. Yeah, that is not broken in Swift, or that is not broken in solo queue. Old Object was the perfect example. Even shit nowadays, like Shoulder the Burden and Reassurance, are not that good in solo queue. They're okay, but like in Swift, you can optimize them so much better by just trading hook states brain dead over and over and over again. Time for AI Ghostface to sit there and say nothing. Dude, I don't even know. I don't know if I can handle another one of his videos. There is another one, but let's just take a look at it, I guess. We don't have any left anyways. Not a single good point this entire fucking stream. Actually, just all retards. Oh, this is, isn't this the... Yeah, it's this. We already saw this one. Okay. Alright, good thing we don't have to watch that one.
Oh.
This is a Springtrap one. Okay. What did he make the video on? Wait, dude, that thumbnail's so AI. Dude, the fucking salty streamer, that's so AI. The Chucky one. I like how people just use AI for, like, their thumbnails now and no one cares. So fucking AI. That's not AI, actually. That's normal. His videos have AI descriptions, too. Where you hate all killer mains. Yeah, I do want to see that. That could be our closing video, okay? I've been streaming for 4 hours. I'll watch this and then I'll when I get too bored, when I get too annoyed, I'll stop stream. I'm not playing DVD today. I'm leaving for vacation tomorrow. I gotta go to bed pretty soon. Yeah, I gotta get up pretty early. I gotta get up pretty early, but anyways, worst mistake of mankind. Dude, he spams out videos like a lot. 3 hours ago, 1 day ago, 2 days ago, 3 days ago, 4 days ago, 5. It's just daily uploads. He just uses AI to, like, make videos every fucking day. They get low views, but this guy overall is probably pulling more views than me just because he actually just uses AI and spams out videos. Even his add-ons are good, actually. People call me a contrarian. What the fuck? Okay, so that... What's, like, the really AI thumbnail? How long has this guy been doing this shit? Oops, I didn't even open that. That's AI, I think. It's weird, because, like, not all of them are AI. That is. This is. It's like Rick and Morty art style, you see that? Someone's uses it, someone doesn't? Yeah, like, this isn't. That's so AI! The Chucky one is so AI. Yeah, he just spams out videos every day. Why this guy's... That's the most AI one yet. Lies about Otsdarva. It's sort of like a drama channel, too. Why do these guys do member-only videos when they have, like, no subs? That's so AI. God, he actually has been doing shit for a while. Yeah, 2 years. Honestly, pretty pathetic he only has this many from 2 years. I'm, like, already doing better than him. He averages less than 1k views on a video. It doesn't look like less. It looks like around 2k. Which is, like, fine, I guess, because he spams them out every day. But, like, most of them are just AI slop. Anyways. Yeah, we're back here. We went full circle. This is the last video. I hate all killer mains, by the way, even though I had a base tier.
Alright, everybody.
Dude, I'm getting flashbacks from 4 hours ago.
Welcome back to a brand new video. Today we're reacting and having a discussion about a video from Siver, however you pronounce it. It's
okay, he gets it now. You don't say River, by the way.
It's ranking how much I hate you based off your DBD killer main. So I'm really curious.
His content is like YouTube Kids inspired. Dude, if it was YouTube Kids inspired, he would have editing. It'd be like flashy and constantly changing, but he just has like AI Ghostface PNG poorly cut out in the bottom, bouncing up and down.
Curious to hear about his take on Ghostface mains, and...
Oh, he's literally such a one-trick, he only came here to, like, hear my take about Ghostface mains. Why is the video 30 minutes, then?
I want to know, you know, because I know this has to most definitely be some kind of rage bait, you know.
Oh, there it is. Okay. That to be some rage bait. Yeah. Didn't take him long. Literally, we're like 20 seconds in, he's already said it. Has to be some fucking rage bait, dude. Even though I actually put Ghost. Pretty sure I put them in D tier, like a good tier.
I mean, as we usually expect from this guy. But I think it'd be funny just to hear about it, so that's why I just want to...
30 minutes because he reacts slowly and maybe even some ads. Yeah, he's definitely gonna not edit them out. You even agree on most of River Server videos? Yeah, at least you can respect, you know, the editing and shit, the points. Even if you don't fully agree with everything I say, that's fine. As long as you have good points.
Listen.
Unlike anyone I've looked at today, by the way.
See what's up, you know? And I want to have a good laugh. I hope it's funny. I really do.
It is. I think it's my best DVD video.
Spin on it. A lot of people do.
Literally every content creator has made a tier list, but when you do it, it's rage bait. It's because it's ranking how much I hate you based off your DVD killer, man. People do tier lists on, like, strength, like how meta they are and shit, so...
Do tier lists on DVD killers, but it's usually about how strong they are.
So glad River fell out of whatever relevancy he had right as Springtrap released. Yeah, that's why this video got 40k views, by the way. The video he's reacting to right now got 40k views. He made this 2 days ago. No relevancy, by the way. None.
How meta they are, or even how much they like playing as or against them. But for me, I always thought it'd be fun to make...
Yeah, Killer Whale's Kill a tier list is funny. I like that one a lot. I was kind of inspired by that, but it was just, like, mine is, like, way more toxic.
Tier list based off how much I hate you or how annoying you are based on what killers you main, or just play religiously.
Yo,
this idea isn't entirely mine.
The ultimate rage baiting.
I like who made this list.
Like, this is straight up. He pauses for a minute, and then he comes back, and like the first thing he spits out is like the ultimate rage baiting. We flexing 40k. All right, let's see you. What have you gotten? 40k is a good amount of views in this community, considering I started 2 months ago. Efficient artist. Probably not gonna find it. Yeah, here you are. 50k, 50 subs, 59 views, 200 views, 1,000 views. So, yes, I am flexing 40k because I'm a brand new channel in the community. By the way. Yes, I am. As a matter of fact. Who are you? You're emotional. Give me a good argument.
List a while back, and I thought it was a great idea and can easily be applied to Dead by Daylight killers or even survivors, but maybe that's a video for another day. Tell me if you want to see that.
Actually, I might make a video like that.
No. Dude, if he makes a video on that, it's going to be so much less, more entertaining than mine, though. It's just going to be AI. I don't want this guy to steal my idea.
Purely for the
He's dead silent now, by the way, that retard.
Comedy, I think, and purely for, purely just to see what people have to say, I think.
Spooks probably sent him. I mean, like, Spooks didn't send him, but he's from Spooks' chat. He went dead silent after I brought that up, by the way. Like, holy easy. You've definitely been around longer, not just in DVD. And a skull emoji for good measure. That's all you could spit out after a minute. I have 80 viewers, by the way. That's like 0.0001% of fucking all streamers. And you're here rotting in my chat, and I'm making money off you. You guys have fun with them. I'm gonna keep roasting this video.
Your curiosity, I think it'd be pretty funny. And I feel like these survivor mains would like crash out if they saw the video. And
crash out, okay. You see Rage Bait again? Yeah, let me 23 for that. We haven't got slander counter in a while.
Recommended, which is mostly for fun.
Oh, sorry. I think I had the brain rot video wasn't playing. Sorry about that. Should be now. Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. Take the dollar. You need it. Not my job, man. This is not my job. Why can't you think of any good argument? So, what are you emotional about? What video pissed you off, or what YouTuber are you emotional about? I'm just curious. I'm curious why you're here. How long has the brain rot been out for? We need that brain rot, dude. Yeah, he's definitely from Spooks, I can tell. Anyways, let's keep going.
You know, I think that would be really funny, in my opinion.
I'll try to avoid being heavily biased, but this list at its inception is incredibly biased. So if your favorite killer is in the S tier, just know stereotypes don't apply to everyone. Anyways, without further ado, trapper mains tend to be 40-something daddy bears with a full legacy character.
You were just saying thanks for them. Oh, and he's a crying emoji too, because he's a gen retard. Yeah, it's because you're here rotting in my chat and I'm making money off you. This isn't my job. You're getting nothing out of this, and I am. You're just rotting in my chat and making no good arguments, and yeah, the most generic response imaginable. He's got the crying emoji, he got the skull emoji. This guy is definitely a ticktard. Like, absolutely a ticktard.
Kit and 8,000
The same Silent Hill music every video, yeah.
hours. And yet, despite having godly macro game sense and insane trap placement on every map, they still work a 9 to 5 and raise a family. Probably the oldest actual people when it comes to their main characters. And for someone who hates his own generation, that's gotta be a hard D tier.
What's crazy
Worst gotcha attempts ever, yeah.
about it is that he might be right. I don't know. I don't know too many trapper mains, but
he's not saying anything. He's literally just taking my video and adding nothing.
Huntress is the second most generically mained Buzz Lightyear.
Potato Legion is 100k subs that averages 1k a vid. It's because he hasn't adapted his content at all. It's the same bullshit. So he doesn't do anything new, nothing original. The content I make is doing really good for the DVD scene. Anyways.
Killer, but the people who play her tend to just ignore that and act like they're
Okay, maybe he'll get Mags and being negative now. Let's see.
For some reason. Saying I'm cracked at Huntress basically just means you have no personality. You'll make montages to shitty music of your cross.
Borderline Schizo trying to be something. Yeah, so he's just giving up now. Okay. Deficient, it was a good try. Like, it's too easy. Honestly, it's just way too easy. Thanks for the free engagement.
Map snipes on AFK fresh installs, or bring an entire aura reading build only to fail and just end up face camping the first person they down just for a free win.
Dude, I like when these Gen Z TikTards like try to like they like say something like snarky in the chat and then you completely shit on them like I did, and then they're just like they just start spouting like all the buzzwords possible. They're just like the crying emoji, skull emoji, you need money, It's like he's literally gonna say like, bro, put the fries in the bag, bro, touch grass, you virgin, you incel, like he's gonna say, yeah, look, he just said it again. Dude, the fishing, you're gonna look back on this, you're gonna look back on the way you're acting right now. You're gonna look on like the way you're acting right now and cringe in like 3 years. Because you're such a stereotype, you're so generic. You need to stand out more. Because you don't have an original thought in your head. You're gonna look back on how you acted here and how you were, and you'll be like, damn, I was so annoying, I was so not special. I didn't stand out at all. I just got mad over stupid videos and went to people's chats and just cried and said nothing and made no good points, and I just said bro and bro and bro.
Despite her being fairly easy and widely played and widely loved by both players and developers, you'll act like you're a special snowflake for maining such an old killer and have a huge ego.
He's still just dead silent sitting here, by the way. Spooks live or something? No, I get these people every now and then. There's nothing to do with Spooks.
Over unimpressive shots you hit, since the hatchet hitbox size is just designed for bad players. She's the only killer that e-girls know how to play besides Nurse for some reason, and they'll clip their unimpressive 10-meter shots.
Okay, this will probably get him mad, right? This clip, all that I just played was on Twitter, by the way. There's some guy crying about it. So, like, this is the clip.
Boy. If I keep...
Damn, he's roasting all the Huntress players, bro. Damn, bro.
Okay.
Yo, all my Huntress mains, bro. Now's your chance. Come out in the comment section and let me know what you guys think, honestly.
Does he like me now? Like, what is going on here?
This is making me laugh.
I might start out why.
Damn, bro, roasting, bro. Does he like me now? I don't get it.
Hate Huntress and...
To the comment section, yeah. Worst DVD YouTubers I've seen, can't debate, can't handle criticism without losing his mind, it makes dog crap. So he's not gonna explain how, right? What did he say? Dog crap videos. We know it's you, River. It's not. I don't know who this guy is. Videos are interesting. That's all this guy said, by the way. He said his videos are interesting and entertaining. He literally didn't crucify me. So this guy thinks it's an alt. Like, I don't care that much. That's hilarious. Do drama content. Dude, why should how good I am at the game matter? my opinions on killer mains. 43k subs, dude. Yeah, I mean, I started at around 40k when I started doing DBD, because I was already doing shit before, but I lost a lot of subs when I started doing DBD, because, like, obviously people are gonna, like, oh, it's this guy, no one cares, you know, anymore. But yeah, I'm still gaining more than I'm losing, but of course I'm gonna lose some, because people are like, I'm uploading again after, like, a while, and they're just like, oh, I don't care about DBD, like, I don't care about this guy, so... Reacting, wait, needs to make his own videos before doing, yeah, he literally, like, this is bottom of the barrel slop content, even if he's agreeing with me on some of these, it's terrible content. Lack of self-awareness of using the incel school shooter as footage, considering his takes outside of the videos, is not lost on me. I don't keep up with every server lore, I'm just getting bits and pieces. What is the irony? What? Why has not a single person made a good point this entire 4-hour stream? Huh?
Trickster mains tend to be like edgy.
Are you saying you may be leaving DBD? No, I'm definitely not leaving DBD. This is what I'm going to do for a while. DBD's working out for me very, very well, and I like the game. I love the game. I literally just said it's because I switched my content to DBD after not doing it for a little bit. Yeah, I'm not leaving. I'm going to be here for a while. It's just a hobby, so it's not like, oh, I have to quit. Like, no, maybe the uploads will slow down once I get back into school. I do another semester of college. But I'm on summer break right now, but even if they slow down, I make, one video every 10 days. Dude, even if I stop playing the game, I'll still make fun of the community. They haven't made a good... Yeah, they genuinely haven't. Even the people who think they are, like Reaper, actually haven't. It's so fucking brain dead and easy.
15-year-olds who are just mad at the world, or they're like Legion players.
He says it's he just, like, vaguely, he's like, this is ironic considering the stuff he's done outside of this, and it's like, then he doesn't say what I did outside of this. In 2 years, he's a blast from the past, my totally epic OP survivor build life and resistance. Yeah. That's, resilience.
And they just main him because of how he looks, not the game.
Why is this video so low quality, by the way? This guy's recording in, like, 480p.
Either way, I'm just giving him a
damn. The trickster mains got slapped around.
Dude, everything he says is just damn. I'm stealing this guy's whole video and saying damn. Like, okay. He's literally not saying anything. He's just PNG tuber. At least he's not like mad at me this time. But I mean, okay, what does he say when I talk about Ghostface mains? I don't talk about them. He's in the quickfire round. So what's here?
Hard S.
Damn, he hates Huntress mains. That's crazy.
Damn, that's crazy. But I had like fucking a million gen retard slang for this. Damn, bro, we're 30. Damn, that's crazy. Damn.
That's crazy.
Survivor sympathy by playing a killer they tend to like, because he's incredibly easy to loop, like the easiest killer to loop in the game.
Yeah, I think that's why they always, like, I think that's a very good point that he's making, is that, in my opinion, I think Bubba's very limited in this kid, and I think that's why people
Bubba's so bad, dude.
Like, always find it quote-unquote fun to play, because anytime you've ever...
He's agreeing with me, yeah, when did Ghostface come out? Was it after Freddy? After Pig? This Legion? When the fuck did Ghostface come out? No, this is before. Before this? Destroyed you, bro, damn. Yeah. All the same shit. When did Ghostface come out? Like, after Plague, I think?
Just say Vomit lol and run her brain dead eerie add-ons every match. B tier. Ghostface mains don't care that they made a low tier killer. They just like the game.
Maybe this is why he likes me now, because I said Ghostface mains are cool.
Play of being incredibly stealthy and jump scaring people, as well as teabagging them. D tier.
Damn, I'm not hated, bro. Damn.
I don't really see a reason to hate Ghostface mains. I genuinely just think he's a... Like, they made a low tier killer and they like being spooky and scaring people. Like, there's nothing to hate about that. It's just... Literally nothing. Damn, son!
I'm cooked.
I'm cooked. Yeah, I think I've had enough. At least he's not being, like, as annoying in this one, but holy shit, like, he's just reacting, I guess. I guess this is like a... Everyone's just saying, damn! Damn, cooked. He might be. Might be the scary movie Ghostface. How is he cooked if he's liked? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Is that his favorite word? It's everyone's favorite word in this fucking generation. Hard as hell. All right. Well, I think I've seen enough. I've gone through all the videos I had. Fun stream actually. I wanted to do this for a while. Did he edit his ads? I don't know. Probably not. See if I can find one. Oh, that was one for a second. He probably didn't, but I can't sit through this whole fucking thing. What? Dude, fucking Siri's talking to me. What? What did I ask? Why the fuck is Siri talking to me? What did I just say that made Siri want to talk to me? Plague's never in the streams. Plague is not the mastermind behind the alt accounts. His reaction to Wesker? Okay, yeah, let's see that. Wesker's like right here, right?
Installs or the ones who make.
Dude, why is his screen recorder so bad? Like, it makes my video look low quality.
The people who have GIFs on their Steam profile of their shitty text versus AFK.
Dude, I bet I can say what his reaction to Wesker is. It's gonna be him staring at the fucking camera as Ghostface. It's like nothing.
Okay, fresh installs or the ones who
he's gonna be staring at the camera, and then when I say something like roasting, then he's gonna be like, "Damn!"
These funk montages on TikTok, it is so fucking cringe.
That's pretty funny. I think I can try to do this for, like, maybe a Survivor tier.
I gotta beat him to it, but I got videos to make. I'm still gonna do it. Is he really gonna, like, steal my idea? Ranking how much I hate you based on your Survivor main? I want to do that at some point. I just got other videos I want to make.
This type of thing, too. I think this would be so funny. Oh my god, I think it'd be absolutely hilarious. I have so many things I can add into the video.
Okay.
I can already see it now. It'd be so funny. Just seeing how
don't do it, man. It's my idea. Don't do it.
People would just like lose their minds in the comments, you know? I think it'd be great. Let me know what
don't fucking do it.
You guys think in the comments.
God, if he steals my title. Dude, if he's gonna do it, like, this guy gets videos out every fucking day. I'm gonna be on vacation for the next few days. I'm powerless against it.
If that'll be like a...
You get in a debate with him one day and he goes on a rant, I just say, "Damn!" Sue him, yeah. He sees my video, gets 40k views, and he's like, I literally bring up in the video, I'm like, I should... It's like if someone made top 5 best DVD YouTubers before me, because I brought that up like a month before I even made it. I shouldn't give these ideas out for people. My ideas are sacred.
A funny video idea.
They have incredibly
Internet
high
sucks.
videos despite playing such a ridiculously high pick rate killer. It's just so embarrassing. These guys are nearly blight level with their shitty montages. I swear, I see Wesker players crying in endgame chat more than any other killer. And I don't even play Survivor that much. These are also the types of people who just...
There's like triple background music right now. There's like my background music in the video, and then his background music, and then mine right now in the stream. It's audio overload.
It's like worship streamers that get really parasocial. They're the ones who would like verbally say Twitch emotes like PogChamp and shit like that and make it their whole personality.
I will say though that is a bit that in itself I will say is a bit cringe when they start like saying emotes out loud like verbally.
Wesker players do that more than any other killer player.
Like, oh my god. It's a little bit like there's people.
Can this guy really call other people cringe when he's like this though? Like, come on.
That unironically do that. It's weird.
There's also people who unironically make all their thumbnails with AI and go, "Damn!"
Alright, it's weird. I'm like,
why would someone watch this video instead of the original video? Well, welcome back to 2016 React YouTube drama, when people were like saying that exact thing, and now reaction is like more common than ever. But like people just watch like MasterChef on Twitch for 8 hours a day and make unfathomable money.
it's like, come on, man.
Scooty Booty has the classic gay lisp. I actually know who you're talking about. Yeah, Scooty Booty is one of those Wesker tards. I know the one you mean. Have you seen the Stable Ward feet video? I have, yeah. It's the person who's like, I love black nail polish. I love when you run around Disable and you're on an indoor map and you hear the feet like against the ground. I know the fucking one you're talking about. It's like so hard to find though. Yeah, it's really hard to find. Reaction videos were absolutely a mistake.
Average and I guarantee they played Comp DBD at least once in their life.
Night mains are D tier easily. They know how to zone and corral survivors perfect.
Okay, yeah, I think I've had enough though. Like, 4.5 hour stream. I am going. I gotta get fucking packing for. I'm not gonna be on for a few days. Just pause that. I just been keep playing it. Yeah. So, I think I'm just gonna end stream here because I've gone through all the videos I wanted to, but damn, the stream got a lot of traction. Yeah. So, appreciate it. Hopefully Reaper doesn't get his ego hurt and make a whole fucking response video, any of these people. If they do, I'm happy to have a back and forth, because literally none of them made any good points. But, yeah, fun concept for a stream, huh? I wanted to do this for a while. I have other concepts, too, that I want to make. But, we'll just see. I don't know what I'm going to stream again, but the next video is going to be a less edited one about Springtrap, and then I'll probably make the DVD comp video. That one's going to be like a fucking bombshell, so that one's going to be, like, super edited. He definitely will. Yeah, he's scraping for any piece of relevance, even though I'm like 3 weeks late. All these dudes are gonna be freaking out, making reactions to your stream while you're miles away in Honolulu. That's pretty funny. Why is it vacation though? It's just a family vacation over the summer. I'm just going to see my mom and stuff. Going to see my mom, and just like some of the family. Literally just like a standard family vacation. Should be pretty fun though, because I live like the rich white lifestyle. So I finally, damn! Yeah. Okay, anyways, that's the stream. 4.5 hours of watching stupid videos and not a single one made a good point. Two months vacation. Damn! That's literally just every... I didn't even watch this whole video, but I assume every time he sees me say anything, he says damn. Alright, that is all. I'm ending the stream now. Goodbye.